And then Alex, don't you have 2 characters? So if she runs into trouble, I mean, you could always send one of your characters with her, and then thus,
No,
if she runs into trouble.
I'm using one of my character from the last campaign, seeing how they're about the same level now.
Gotcha. I didn't understand what you're doing. Okay, but yeah, Drania could go because if it's a diplomatic mission, you know, only so many of us are going to have skill sets that are going to affect that.
Yeah, so yeah, land skill sets are basically physical and history and local.
Gotcha. Well, she's the stealthy, diplomatic, seduction, I can charm you into anything I want and kill you with a kiss type, so she's probably
that's not gonna work.
Not going to help us.
All right. So the bartender goes, "Well met, man. So what will you be having?"
Meat,
Ale.
please.
Says, "Ale it is.
Definitely meat. No, meat.
So, meat it is. So your men are new to this town, or are you? Because I am new to this town. I've just recently gotten here from East Haven. I'm trying to get to know the people a bit. I've not met you men here before."
Well, it sounds like you're kind of from Scotland, but also from Devonshire. I'm not quite sure.
All Forgotten Realms. All Forgotten Realms characters are British, Scottish, or Irish.
Yeah, I was going to say that's kind of a cross between Scottish and then Devonshire.
Yeah. Well, man, like I said, I'm new here to this town. Have you heard anything about the dire bears up in the lonely woods? I hear there are 2 mean bastards been keeping some of the hunters from gathering supplies for us. Somebody needs to do something about that. I could sure go for some elk right now.
I don't suppose anybody would pay for that, would they?
Says, well, there are postings around the town. You'd have to talk to the constable. Perhaps he can give you more information about the dire bears. Yes.
All right then.
Yeah.
Also, GM, just for your information, I may know this guy or may not. I don't know. I'm just going to say this is my hometown, kind of, but I live outside of town on some farmhouse or something where I dug out the basement so I could keep all my undead hidden. I could kind of have my privacy.
Well, East Haven is over here. It's way the fuck over here.
Should we go with the old storyline? Remember how our 2 characters were friends?
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah, Patty, yeah.
Yeah, we can be friends.
That's what we did last time in that one campaign.
Yeah, that's fine. You could be my muscle, and I'll be the guy that raises all the undead.
Yep.
We got this shit.
Friends.
Nobody likes you. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Totally a joke.
Guess I'll eat some worms.
Alright, so what's the status on what you guys think are the mine shaft?
You guys want to try that? Do you want to do the dire bears?
Dire bears is good.
Well, if we do the dire bears, I can raise them as undead, and we would have a stronger party for it. We would have some more meat for the front line. But GM, what's the status on this? Am I going to have to hide my undead? Is necromancy viewed horribly in this region, or what?
Yeah, it's brewed horribly almost everywhere, except for the evil towns, which you guys are not in.
Just buy them like heavy clothing, and no one will be able to tell they're undead because they're all wrapped up in shit.
Yeah, well, that's fine, GM. Just so you know, I spent some money on a portal. I didn't know how much it was. Couldn't find it in the GM's guide, but the portal or whatever it is,
portable hole.
The thing that holds.
Basically a foldable black blanket that you just swoop, stretch out, and boom, you got a big fat doorway that you can just shove who knows what in there.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a problem. All right, so well, I'll leave it up to you guys on what you guys decide to do.
Let's do dire. Let's do dire.
You want to do dire? Okay. Yeah, and GM, I'm operating under the assumption that by now, having lived in this region, I would have raised some undead and thrown them in my portal. So that's what I'm going to pull out if I have to during the next battle or something, just so you know, and it doesn't come out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's fine. So we got... all right, so how are you going to handle this? I know you guys are interested in the dire bear. What
we will
how you
we
want to
will
proceed?
we will seek out the postings. The postings should probably have contacts. We'll go to the contacts and seek remuneration for fixing their problems.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so basically, the some of the men come from the outdoors. It's fairly chilly, and again, it is snowing outside. So some of the militia come in through the front door. And they basically look you up and down, and let me just go ahead and put that there right now. They look you up and down and say, actually, who is from this town, by the way? Which any of you guys said you weren't from this town?
The drow is technically, he lives outside of town.
And I'm his friend, so I guess I would have visited here and there.
All right. Well, one of the city guards comes up to you, and since he knows you, he says, "Well met." What's your character's name?
It's Padre.
He says, "Well met, Padre. I see that you are." Well, you know what? I don't even have your character sheet on there. Let me just put him in the table. There it is. All right, put him in the table. They don't have a problem with drow. It's not like they're completely. They've had the famous Drits in the area, so it's not like they hate all drow. So they're basically it's 1960s Alabama. They kind of hate them, kind of not hate them. So
all right. There's no signs that say whites only or anything.
Yeah, that was maybe about 20 years ago. All right, so
Gotcha.
The guard says, and the guard's name is Tevelin. He says, "Well met there, Padre."
Yeah.
And he says, "So I hear that you have some new comrades here. What say you? What are you guys up to?"
Oh, we're just going out for stones and a pint. We thought we might take care of your woolly mammoth problem.
Well, that's good to know. As a matter of fact, we just got some information on the location of these particular dire bears. It seems like two Shape and one of his hunter friends were out tracking these particular beasts, and they didn't go into the cave where they were located, but they did spot the two dire bears pretty much corralling and taking some of the elk into the cave. Now, it seems that we do have some information on that particular cave. It's been long abandoned for quite a while, so hopefully, it used to be an old orcish fortress, which was pretty much long past, and this is where you guys would do a history check, but I probably assume that none of you guys have history.
I have history.
And
all right, well, roll
local.
history would probably be better. So,
okay.
Knowledge, history, DC 15.
I can do both, local or history.
Well, yeah, history would definitely help give you the 411 on the abandoned orc outpost / dire bear den. So if you can roll
40.
that.
What do I know?
All right, you know that this particular outpost has long been abandoned, and it was pretty much a tower outpost. So it does seem to either go down 2 or 3 stories downward. Rumors have it that it was a entrance to a makeshift outpost for the orc and a Darrow. So the orcs had an alliance with the Darrow, and you guys don't know what a Darrow are. It's basically like dwarven.
I know what Darrow are.
Well, the Darrow are evil dwarves, underground dwarves. So the orcs and the Darrow were working in alliance hundreds of years ago. This is long past, and this particular tower did lead to a Darrow outpost in the Underdark. So you know that it's a 2-story tower area. The dire bears are probably in the, well, you would assume that the dire bears are in the first or the ground level. So depending, and if the guard does say, well, you have We've tried to track them down, and we did spot them out, but these particular dire bears are somewhat crafty little dire bears because they've pretty much avoided all of the traps in the area. It seems to be rather unusual for dire bears to be that crafty. So why are they crafty? Well, there's something weird about these. There's something unusual about these dire bears. Don't really know what could be going on with them. Now, you guys could be a million and one things. Could have been like a reincarnated evil character that just came back as a dire bear, or he polymorphed into a dire bear, or something. He's a wild-shaped.
Should I go
druid.
buy a silver sword?
I'm just giving you like a heads up. They're not your average, bears.
It's not. Yeah. They're an intelligent monster.
Yeah. So, heads up on that. So they say. So that's what the your guard buddy says. I was going to give him a name, but he probably doesn't. It doesn't really matter. So, do you have any questions for the guard? I would assume that if your men are interested in trying to track them, try to get rid of them, I'd be very careful if I was you. If anything, they've already taken out a couple of hunters a couple of days back, and it wasn't a very pretty sight. They came out of nowhere, almost if they came out of the shadows.
That would seem to make sense for a dire bear.
Interesting. So, who would we talk to about a reward for this, though, should we survive? I'm kind of curious about the price.
So, there is a bounty of $1,000 or 1,000 gold for each of the dire bears. So, it sounds like a pretty good bounty. You'd want to talk to the constable, though.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm going to go see the constable now. It's good to see you again, Taggart.
All right.
Lang grabs his hat, flops on his head, and goes for the door.
All right, so you guys are basically outside, and it's snowing pretty badly, by the way. Let me just go ahead and put you in the area of the city. While you guys are in the area, you start to notice that pretty much the town is in pretty dire straits. You see almost kids, well, I don't want to say they're starving, but I would say compared to something out of the 1920s Dust Bowl area, people are pretty damn malnourished.
How many kids are there?
There are about maybe 20 kids on the street. They're basically almost like vagabonds in the streets, just looking for any kind of nourishment they can get their hands on.
Just a random kid, Tresnek's going to walk over to one of the kids, and he'll reach, what is the name of this item? I can't remember what it's called. Reach into his survival pouch, and he's going to pull out some rations for the child out of the survivor pouch and hand it to him and just walk on.
All right, so let me put you on the street level. I'm pretty big on maps, new guy, so pretty much... Because descriptions are, it's like, okay, I know where they're at and I know where the kids are doing, and it makes them for a better experience, in my opinion. But anyway, the kids are thank you, Tresnek, you're not native to this town, is that correct?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
And they kind of just look at you like something out of, David Copperfield, and pretty much just, gather around you and.
I just pull out some rations and hand them out to the kids, and then I kind of show open hands that I'm done, and pull my cloak around me and walk away.
All right, so they just all grab whatever they can get their hands on, almost like scurvying rats looking for anything to eat. All right, so
your town's going to shit.
Yeah, it's not, it's pretty bad. It's actually really bad. It's not to the point where, they're killing each other over food, but it's, the peasants, the lower class, are having a really bad time. All right, so you finally make it to the area where the constable is. You knock on the door, and around the area, there's a couple of horses. The militia is somewhat small. It's not like a pretty. It's not that big of a town to begin with. So the militia is only maybe about 15 to 20 people. So the constable is pretty much just right at the door, and he sees you coming. He recognizes one of the guys. He says, "Come on in, come on in," and he recognizes the drow character, which I can't remember his name, but you get the idea. So he waves you in, and he says, "So how can I be helping you today?"
Well, we wanted to talk about the open bounties, especially the ones on the bears, dire bears.
He says, the dire bears. Yes, we've been trying to trap them bastards for the last couple of weeks now, and they've eluded all the traps. They're not your average dire bears, I would assume. So how do you think you can corral those little bastards?
Well, now that I'm back in town.
Well,
go ahead,
wants to talk, yeah.
Now that I'm back in town, you have a pretty solid team here, me and him.
Says, well, like I said, these particular dire bears have evaded all of our traps, and especially our best men is trying to hunt them down. So I welcome any kind of help I can get, but if you men seem that you can take care of them, I'd really appreciate it. And don't know if you've seen some of the bounties, but I can offer you 1,000 for a head of each. As far as what I know about them, is pretty much all I've already told you.
Well, as it happens, we're actually here to talk about that price point. You see, these are clearly some smarter animals, and I might be metagaming here a bit, GM, so excuse me if I am. Based on my limited knowledge of the arcane, I dare say they might not even be animals, but I think that definitely warrants a higher bounty because I don't see anyone else scrambling to assist the town. Shall we say, let's say 2,500 a head.
Well, this is where the diplomacy comes in. I roll to oppose. And you can.
I look over at Drania. What do you think, Drania? What's your input on this? So, in other words, GM, I'm going to try to steal her diplomacy roll.
All right, so let me go ahead and roll my diplomacy or my. Let's see, diplomacy is versus.
Yours is.
Yeah.
Opposing diplomacy would be sense motive.
Yeah, sense motive. So here's my suggestion on what I'm gonna roll. It's a 1d20 plus 5. It's what and I rolled a 50.
You roll your bluff. Bluff is the countermeasure for sense motive. If you're bluffing. If you're not,
we're negotiating though.
Yeah, negotiating. Just basically, diplomacy kind of falls into that region. I roll a 19. You have to beat a 19 in order for me to agree with your price. And it's a pretty good roll. 19.
Go, Mr. Charisma.
Wow.
Mr. Charisma wins.
Now, that 20, is that straight out of the book, or did you put
Yeah, that's straight off of her sheet. That is because, let me roll over here. Diplomacy. So she has 10 ranks in it, and she has an extremely high charisma because she's technically a beast race. She's like not human or not a traditional race.
All right.
So, yeah.
All right. So
sorry, I followed that out of the Dungeon Master's manual, how to calculate her stats. I apologize, but I'm pretty certain it's right.
Well, it's not. If she's a 13th level character, it's not out of the question. The max you can have as a 13th level character would be 13 plus 3 plus your ranks. So that's pretty much right. So it would be 16 at the highest, plus your charisma modifier, which is, I don't know what your charisma is. So 16 plus your charisma modifier. If her charisma is 18, you've got a 20 right off the bat. So, and you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So that's perfect. So she would have to have an 18 in order for her stats to be right on the money, which is not going to be a problem. All right, so you rolled a 1, and I rolled a 9. Well, I rolled a 19. You rolled 21. She says, well, and here's the constable. He says, Well, you pretty much talked me into it. Seems that it's such a dangerous mission, and I don't know if you know anything about the towers. It's a long forgotten old outpost. Don't know if you know anything about the history of that place, but it's long been forgotten and abandoned. Hopefully, you won't have any problems with tracking them down and trying to kill them.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Also, Constable, I mean, you know me. I've been a resident in this town for some time. I wonder how the town might feel about us clearing out that tower and maybe claiming it.
If you can have it, you can have it. Like I said, nobody's been in that area for quite a while. So if you can, yes, if you can, well, it's been abandoned for about 200, 300 years. Nobody's ever gone in there, and if they have, it's been pretty much just a place where you know, dire bears, wolves, and any type of vermin used to you know, visit. We've never had much problems with that area. Nobody's ever said that you know, beasts have been coming out of the tower area, so we never really thought about it much until now.
Alrighty then. Well, then we'll see you when we return.
All right then. Now, did you men happen to know anything about the areas to the north, the mine shaft? We've been kind of looking for a mercenary group. And by the way, I have to do this. I have to sidetrack you. So I have to, you know, I have to play my character. So if you're like, what are you doing, DM? Well, I have to do this. So it says, well, there's a place up in the north. There's a couple of mines, and I don't know anything, if you know anything about the mines, but we could really use some men to clear out that area. We're kind of running low on ore and coal, as you well know. So if your men are interested, we can pretty much make it a hefty reward for that area, if you're interested.
Well, as it happens, Constable, we were going to discuss that with you after the mammoths. I think that once we deal with these mammoths, I think once we deal with these dire bears first, you'll be able to get food, which is, of course, the primary issue. And once we finished with that, we could easily take care of these mines for you as well, of course, for the proper sum. Dare I say, Constable, I've even heard talk of some trade issues with the nearby towns.
As a matter of fact, yes, the town council. You probably want to talk to one of the members of the town council. They've been looking for a good diplomat or even a mercenary group to try to investigate what happened to the merchant caravans that have not been in this town for about a week, and we've been running very low on supplies. But for now, I have to worry about the situation and the safety of the people of this town. As far as the merchants, you'd want to talk to the town council as far as trying to figure out why the merchants haven't come back. Either we've lost favor with the town, or perhaps there have been some ambushes to some of the merchant caravans. I'm not rightly sure. I've got my hands full on just trying to get rid of some of the gnolls in the to the north of the mine shaft.
Absolutely. Well, we'll certainly take care of the mine shaft for you as well. What was the bounty on that situation?
Well, the mine shaft is pretty imperative. If we cannot get the coal and the ores back into the city, we're going to pretty much starve to death due to the fact that we don't have enough coal to burn our foods as well as keep us warm. So as far as the reward for that, I would say that it would probably can offer you about 5,000 a head, or 5,000 for you to clear out the mine shaft.
Well, given that we don't know what we're walking into, it is a mine shaft and they do tend to be dangerous, and it is such a horrendously important situation, don't you think, Drania, that I think that maybe, you know, we'll say, 20,000 for the whole job?
I'm sorry, I can only afford, well,
Sorry,
since there's four of you, is that, I'm not rightly sure how many there are of you. There's four of you, I would assume? Yes.
That's right.
Oh, yes, that sounds about 20,000. Sounds about right, yes. Well, you men think about it, mull it over, and come back and let me know what you decide. And, of course, I'll be here.
I look to the guys at this point. So what do you think, guys? We'll just do one right after the other, right?
Sure. Sounds fine. I usually come up here to hang around with you and not do work, but oh well.
Well, hey, you know, you can only raise so many zombies before you start to get bored. I look over at our friend here. Sorry, man, I don't know your character's name.
Fresnak.
Oh, okay. Fresnak, you're new to this little band, but... Or I guess technically I'm new, but you know what I mean. What do you think? You want to attack? You want to tackle them both, one after the other?
Yeah.
Sounds all right to me.
I feel like I just punched bears in the face.
Well,
that's what I like about you, Aiden. You're very direct.
Well, the bears are interesting bears. All right, so the ante has been up by the constable as far as the payout goes. The mine shaft is going for 20. The bears are going for the 2,000 per. You guys, so you're talking about 8,000 as opposed to 20,000. That's a pretty big, discrepancy there. And again, it's really up to you guys on what you want to do. As far as the diplomatic mission, you'd have to go and talk to the town council, which is another band of people that you want to meet.
Okay. Well, I figure maybe, what do you think, guys, if we just do this, do these two missions and we can come back and deal with the trading thing? Or honestly, if you want to go talk with the trader or talk with the council, I can send Drania off to go handle that. If it's purely, diplomatic, she can handle that.
Well, the thing is...
I'm thinking that, before we commit to a bunch of things, let's just do the one, then we'll do the other. And as long as we keep going, as long as we're still up and running, then we just go to the next challenge. Pardon me.
Yeah, here's the thing. More than likely, probably one of the missions is going to take you the whole day. Well, this is going to be like, So as far as thinking that you're going to do 3 missions tonight, probably not going to happen. So
that's
if you,
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so you want to do something you really want to do. Yeah, do something you really want to do.
Bears sound interesting. I mean, smart, intelligent bears is a mystery in that one.
Yeah, we already know what's going on at the mine, and plus, what I'm thinking is it may provide us with some benefits if we take care of the bears now. Not only the bears are useful as cannon fodder, but also if we take over that castle or whatever the hell it is, the fort that he called it, that's a base of operations for us, which means,
that's kind of
resources.
Why I was liking the bear idea. It allows us a place to, have kind of a guild house almost, a base of operations for people in the group. We can store items, restock, especially with Mr. Portable Hole, where we can port back and forth. So, I'm good with that.
Okay, let's do it. GM, if you don't mind, can we break for like 1 second? I gotta go grab a pizza.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh man, no freaking fair.
You guys can grab some food if you want. Now, what do you guys think? What do you guys?
I will be right back.
All right, cool. Dar Bear.
Aren't dire bears a little bit too low level? Is there something called like a great bear?
Well, they could be fucking polymorphed beings for all you know. Could be a pissed off druid, maybe, or could be could be like a undead dire bear. Could be a lot of things.
I punch in the face.
That sounds good. Dire bear attacks. How's Cadman's game going?
Fine. It's really a nice story and all. My guy is being Mr. Stealthy Selfie and shooting people from every which direction from a mile away. We have our frontline guy who just charges in and just, let's just say he just charges in and just beats shit out people. We have our mage or caster of some sort. I don't know what he is. He has the most random assortment of spells you can think of, and none of it's useful half the time.
Oh.
Then you have some other guy, and yeah. We killed the dragon. Hell, we have dragon allies now.
What happened to that dungeon area? Did you guys ever get out of that? That, you know,
Dungeon area.
you guys were like, didn't have your bodies or something like that?
Oh, yeah. Well, not the whole party. The rest of the party just fucked around while they did shit. They got their thing, and now we're back in there trying to kill a lich.
I thought you were killing a dragon.
We already killed the dragon.
Oh, okay.
We already killed the demon. We already killed several things after that.
Cool.
I cast silence on some bastard preacher douchebag who wouldn't shut up. Funny moment there.
He does it every Thursday, right? Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
All right.
But DM, you remember Lan, right?
Yeah. What about him?
Just to let you know, I did remove some of his items.
No, that's cool. Like I said, this is a one shot. It's not that.
It's just for fun, I know, but I know I just removed some of his items. You know, like the epic ones. That's about it.
Not a problem.
So yeah, there will be no immunity to everything.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Dark. If he doesn't show up this next week, it's gonna be a problem.
And I'm literally going to attempt to beat the bear to death with my fist. With my maneuvers.
Great.
Because at level 14, I don't think I need a sword at this point.
Cool. Yeah, I was like, well, thought it was gonna be the big fight today, but apparently not.
Oh man, I was ready to charge in there and start slashing people.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I got a private message about someone strapping a shit ton of fire seeds and explosive magic things on me, and I just fly in there or run in there with fire immunity and just cause me them.
Well, that's certainly an idea.
It would have been funny to watch. Give me a hug. You take more damage than what just happened because you're weak against fire. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of slow down on the D&D thing. I was thinking of running another game, but I'm like, fuck
Sure.
it. Well, I just bought Dark Souls. They had a sell on that. Oh, well, yeah, I just bought it last week. I haven't started it yet. So I've been kind of wanting to finish that game. I played for like maybe an hour, but that's about
Dark
it.
Souls 2 or 1?
One. They had a sell on Steam for $5, which was awesome.
It was free one day on the Xbox 360.
Yeah. So definitely pretty cool. Pretty nice game.
Oh, sorry guys. I had to get a stack of pizza, and then I decided to make a lunch meat sandwich, and then I decided I also wanted some frozen Reese's. So, I'm here. Let's do it.
Great.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Are we dead
Oh,
yet?
everyone. I doubt Patty's gonna die. I doubt I'm gonna die, Tresnik. Please don't die.
Please don't die. Tresnek's the one who usually lives. How many times has the DM said, "Oh, you're probably going to die, Tresnek," and next thing you know, he's like, "Oh, I didn't think you'd get out of that."
Alright, just to let you know, Lan has survived the DM's campaign since level 1. That was in a desert of blinding heat and ungodly enemies.
Well, I mean, you just can't be walking with your head up your ass in some of these places.
Mm-hmm.
But he has survived.
Hey, hate to ask, does anybody know just offhand what book the undead leadership feat is in?
It's Book of Bile, I think.
Vile. Okay.
No way, is that the name of the movie?
Vile Book of Darkness.
Probably. I mean, it sounds evil enough. Or Book of Necromancy, probably.
Okay. I'm trying to make that last sheet quickly. I've been making my character this whole time while we've been playing and searching for that damn portable hole.
Portable hole, it's a standard item from the first book.
Really?
Yes.
I think
my
he
God.
meant the DMG is what he's talking about.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was searching through the magic items in the DMG and I didn't see it yet. But that's fine. I'm multitasking.
It,
You can also find it in just Google it and you'll find it. All right, so let's go ahead and start the. So you basically are in the constable's office. Did you want to tell the constable anything else before you go out the door into the street?
I can't think of anything. Do you guys know of anything?
Make sure the check don't bounce.
Should we
I knock
confess?
out... Confess?
Yeah, confess our
What?
crimes. Necrophilia and necromancy and that we're bad people
Dude,
and we're secretly going to take over the world.
Dude, that's you. I'm just the friend who just goes, whatever.
Guilt by association, man.
Oh, it's not. I mean, if you want to pull the whole undead army thing, it's always better to have that as a surprise. I mean, if they know it's coming, it loses its thrill real fast.
You're right. Plus, I mean, we never have a good story if the villains just confess themselves at the first town they go into.
Yeah, that's how they, yeah. The villain, like, everyone knows he's the villain, is usually how things start. I mean, if a villain just, boom, his plans are done before anyone even realizes he's there, the world's fucked. All his plans are in motion. There was no time to stop it because you didn't know it was coming.
So, GM, it sounds like we don't have anything else to tell him.
Oh, okay, sure. Now, did you? What about you? The rest of you guys, you just gotta be like, yeah, that's no questions asked, right?
Yep, I want to punch a bear in the face. Let's go.
All right, so you guys are back on the street. Did you want to go to the shop before you guys go to the Lonelywood Forest, or is that?
Yeah, I apparently have 5 Gear Series on me at the moment from the last campaign.
How much are?
So.
Yeah, how much are Cure Serious? Because I need to restore mine.
Serious is
750.
750. So let me
750?
give you the link for that.
Okay, so I'm gonna boost me up to 10. I'm also going to, so that's 15, 22, 50. I am also going to buy 2 of those bladders. So I have 2 potion bladders.
Ladders? That.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's a potion bladder do?
A potion bladder is a watertight, like a, think of a plastic bag that holds liquid, okay? And it has a straw, and it attaches to your cloak, your backpack, or whatever, and the straw comes over your shoulders. So you put, I'm going to put 2 of those on my back with 1 straw over the left shoulder, 1 straw over the right. Therefore, when I'm in battle, what the bladder does, it allows you to quaff as a free action. So by putting a cure, what do I have? Cure moderates. So I put a cure moderate in each bladder. Therefore, if I get in a fight, I can, as a free action, quaff a pot because I don't have to pull the pot out, pull open, and drink it up. The straw's right next to our mouth, and I just basically drink out of the straw.
Basically, it's a camelback.
Exactly.
All right. could just say it was a camelback.
Well, not everyone knows what a camelback is, so, you know. Okay, so that was 4250. So 42.
Look at Lynn. He doesn't have money. Or does he?
No, I have plenty of money. Money's not a problem.
How much money did I end that campaign with? Oh, God. Yeah. Never mind. Forget to say anything.
So 42 would be 391, 249, and get rid of those. Oh, one of those. Okay, 3 of those. Okay. All right. So I've got 2 pop bladders, and they each have a cure moderate wound pot in them.
All right. All right. I know. So I know Tim's name. I know Aiden's name. I forgot the new guy's name.
Using land at the moment.
Or Land's again. What do you want to be called, new guy? Because.
Patty's fine.
Right there.
Power
Yeah, it's Pedre, but Patty's fine, man. It's no problem. Whatever's easy.
All right. All right. So, are you guys ready to hit the road, or did you guys want to buy anything? Because once you hit the road, you're not going to have any supplies. So.
Oh, yeah. I want to buy. I want to buy a magic item that. Same thing. Jarl bought the sleeping bag. That 4 hours of sleep gives you a full night's sleep, plus it doubles your healing.
Now
here you have mine.
Now this town doesn't have any magical item stores.
Oh,
this is
okay.
I give you mine. You need it more than I do. Happy?
Yeah, but as far as things like you know, there's actually not even a a shrine or a temple in this town. This is basically just a rural town with nothing. So if you can mention that. All right.
Anyway, yeah, I have one on my character sheet. You can use it. Only reason why I bought it was because, well, to keep up with the other party. Apparently, everyone else had one, so I bought one.
No problemo. All right, let me actually just show you the town layout so you have an idea of what the hell this town's about. And this is actually Lonely Wood. And so, as you can see, everything is pretty much taverns, warehouse, shop. No magical shops, no temples. Regis, if you kind of read the Dritz novels, you'll know that's a halfling character. All right, so anything else other than just buying general supplies and maybe some rations? Anything other?
I got a ration box. I have enough food and water for 15 people.
All right.
Yeah, I'll buy some basic rations as well. Almost forgot. And I'll buy a couple of negative energy potions.
All right.
You don't need to buy rations. I said I have the box. Remember?
Oh, my bad. I thought it was just for you.
A day. No, it's 15
holy
people.
Shit.
Yeah. Food and water.
Yeah, then I'll just stick
that.
to getting, what is it, cause moderate wounds as a potion. I'll grab a couple of those, but I'm good otherwise.
Well, here's the thing. There are no temples. There are no magical items. There are nothing. So.
So no potions either. Okay.
Yeah. There's pretty much. This is pretty much a rural town.
Can we say you made them?
Well, if you want to say you got them from some other town, like the big towns, for example,
Land Explorer, he could have put an order in. I could have delivered it to him when I got here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I just, to be true to the Forgotten Realms, I'm as accurate as I can be. I don't want to just put crap in there that is not in the lore. So, there's no temples. There is no magical shops. All right. So other than that, as far as you buying stuff from other towns, not that big of a deal. But if you ever come back here again, you already know. Yeah, there's nothing there that I really can buy other than it's a famous spot for the Dritz novels. But let's.
Right.
All right. So
Let's
let's
go.
go to the area. Now,
Good.
did you guys want to head off to the council area? Because they did mention the council. And again, you don't have to if you want to. It's just I figured I'd throw that in there if you are interested in talking to the council team. It gives you a little bit more lore about the town, but it's really up to you whether you want to do it or not.
And for a one shot, we don't want to have that much lore.
All right, no lore it is. So
maybe once we do a full campaign here, then you need to tell us a little lore. But until then, let's go.
All right, so you guys are walking through the city, and again, it's snowing. It's pretty bad. As far as you tracking down the monster, I would assume you guys have a tracking as a skill, or actually, it's actually a feat. Survival is the actual initial skill that you're going to need, but you need tracking as the actual feat if you want to get precise. All right, so and they already given you the idea of where the dire bear.
They already said what the dire bear lair was, right? So I'm just gonna wander over there, see what comes out and tries to bite me.
All right, so actually, for you guys to track him down or not even get lost, you're gonna need a survival check or a survival skill check of 20.
DM. Simple answer. Fly up in the air. Where am I?
What do you mean? You're flying, or is that what you're saying?
Land can fly, remember?
Oh, I don't remember. So, okay, well then you can go ahead and just roll that. Well, since they already told you where the actual tower is, that's not going to be an issue. I figure since.
How do I miss the tower from the air?
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know you could fly. So you spot the tower, and basically the area's not that bad to where you will not be able to find it. And plus, you got somebody who can fly, can spot it. The tower's just up ahead. So let me go ahead and put you in the area. Now, as far as what you are seeing, you don't really see anything other than a couple of dead bodies in the entrance to this ruin. Now, let me go ahead and put you men in the area. And like I was saying, there are some dead bodies to the opening of this particular spot. And if you are interested in, let me just go ahead and drop you guys.
Do they smell?
Well, you guys are a little bit ahead of the area. Let me just put the female character. There we go. So let me put her
Lan
in.
just walks up to the dead body.
All right.
I'm still building my my undead character. I think I'm going to make a shadow, though, just to give you an idea of who's with us.
All right, let me put the dead body. Body.
Where is he?
Let me see. Now it looks more like an elk more than anything else. All right. So
on the way over, I grab a stick I break a branch off a tree and start poking the body.
All right. So you're right adjacent to the body. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes. I'm just poking with a stick at this point.
All right. As you well know, the proximity for the mine that you guys already know about is 5d6 damage.
What kind of damage?
It's for that landmine that you guys were fucking with in the other campaign. And you already know it's a proximity of 5d6.
I do not know. I can't even see me on the map right now.
You should be down here.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
What kind of damage is it?
It's a blast. It's a fire blast damage.
Concussion.
Concussion. It's a concussion. So that is 24 damage. You can go ahead and do the reflex.
Reflex for no damage. I will take that option, please.
Yeah, what's the, I forgot what that reflex for, the blasting mine, what's it called? Blasting mine, right? Blasting mine?
I think I passed.
Blasting mine.
No, you didn't. You missed it by 1.
Alright.
Just kidding.
What the hell did I do with that?
I'm liking your sense of humor.
Blasting pellets, blasting pellets, blasting mine. I think it's in
Then you are
the
alone in your appreciation, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I'm literally being cocky on purpose here.
Blast.
So basically, that I hear a click and I just disappear from that spot and just end up somewhere else.
Alright, well, you, let me see, get that blasting, if I can find where the hell it was. Blasting.
First
And then I look
spot
back
you
at
end
you
up
guys.
is-
I look
Okay,
back at you
the
guys
spot.
going, guys, there's shit that blow up over here, by the way.
Blasting pellets, blasting one.
Did the
blasting-
spot he ended up at when he disappeared and reappeared have a mine there too?
No, I'm trying to find the, trying to find out the,
Stepping stones. Just jump from one to the other. Just mine hop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
God.
I will literally step on every mine if it helps you guys. So should I just... Wait, did this thing do fire damage?
No, it's concussion
No,
damage.
we just told you it's concussion.
Circle blasting, what the hell?
It's a blast, so it is a concussive force.
So it's force
Yeah.
damage.
Guys, may I suggest letting my associate Drania here take a lead so that she can find those traps for you? Wink, wink.
It's fine with me.
Yeah. Not a problem, man.
Yeah, Drania, if you would please, go ahead and take a look out for traps on our path and keep an eye out for these woolly mammoths. These bears. These dire-
Blast disc, here we go. It's blast disc, what I was talking about, blast disc. Alright,
damage
so disc. It's Eberron. There we go, it's an Eberron. Let me give you the link so we can all be on the same page. Alright, there we go. Alright, so blast disc, 4 reflex check a DC 14. Excuse me. So, what did you roll? I didn't see that roll.
Yeah, he passed it.
Alright, so do you, okay, so you take
Okay,
24
this-
half is,
I take
is
no
a-
damage.
alright,
This
so,
is a fire damage. Craft wondrous item and fireball.
yeah.
Ah,
Explode 10-foot round, 10-foot rounds placement. Alright, we're all in the same page. We know what the blast disc was. Alright, let's deduce what the hell's going on here because dire bears don't know how to do that shit.
a mine exploded, I dodged it, and I tell, oh, guys, there's bombs over here like nothing happened.
Well, keep walking, you'll find them.
Alright. I walk over to the next body and start poking it.
Oh, that one blasts. That one goes off as well. So that's another 5d6. Oh, fucking Drac showed up. So we gotta. We can either go back to the regular campaign, or we can keep doing this campaign. What do you guys want to do?
You know what? Here's my suggestion because Dave's uncle died and he had to go to Texas. This was not a planned miss. He really wanted to do the boss fight, so if this is a choice, I'd say let's bring Dark over here and do this adventure because I'd like to. I mean, he's gone through so much of this adventure to miss the boss fight. I think that'd be a bummer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm fine with this too, because this is what I like to do. I like to acquire real estate and stuff like that. Like, I have a hard-on for spreadsheets and assets and things like that. So I'm happy to take this castle and, do whatever. And I'll make a spreadsheet of all of my real estate and all the stats you tell me it has and everything, so...
Yes, sounds good to me.
Yeah, don't even bother rolling damage. I take none of it.
Dark, just so you know, Jarl, his uncle died, and he had to fly to Texas for a funeral. So he's not here tonight, and we picked up a new player, Patty. So we're on a side adventure right now. And
All right, let's
going
fill him in while I take a dump because it's gonna take.
And
a
while
while.
I get some garlic for this
Oh.
pizza.
Yeah.
So, Treslick, you were right. There was a bomb over here.
yeah, I kind of figured that. So essentially, what we're doing is there's a
Your
couple
character
dire
must be
bears.
dumb drunk at this point.
The town asked us to remove some dire bears and regain control of the tower. We think that the dire bears are not bright enough to be the leaders. We just tripped a couple bouncy betties, and so we, which isn't something a dire bear would usually do. They usually don't have access to mechanical mines. So we're thinking that this is something a little deeper than just dire bears. Hopefully we can clear.
I was reading something else. So we're fighting strange dire bears then.
So
Yes.
now Patty is a necromancer who likes to, who has a
Patty
a
necromancer.
Yes,
Necromancer.
and he has-
What type of necromancer? First of all.
Dread.
dread.
Dread. And second
With
of
the
all,
leader-
you actually put a necromancer knowing there's a druid in the party.
Well-
he wants to play what he wants to play, and I gotta tell him not to play
It's not
that.
gonna be pretty because I am
He's
role-playing
also-
Raphael and he doesn't
Okay,
know
like
his
well,
character.
he's also Drow, and I'm a Sir Nedlin, so, you know. So,
Okay. Hey, Dragon,
Huh?
Tresnek, we're gonna gag bang that
What
new
was it?
guy.
hey, you know, he's
I'm back.
wants to play.
Somebody say gangbang the new guy, because I am totally okay with butt sex initiation rituals.
Well, you see,
Ah.
kind of like one of the characters hates Drow. The other character is a Drow that also hates Drow, and one of the characters hates undead. So, yeah.
Well then, I am triple fucked. It's time to start my porn star career. Let's do it.
All right, so
Bite the pillow,
Lan,
going inside.
looking at Tresnick's dumb expression of who the fuck is this guy?
So
I said there's a private mine over there. He walks over there and literally starts stepping around looking for the damn thing.
Well, we gotta
What
get
is
Dark in the game. So Dark, basically, you did. I guess they didn't tell you anything, did they?
He did.
You don't even know where you're at.
That part.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
snowy.
ask this right now, simple and clear. Am I with the party, or am I not with the party?
Sure, you're with the
Well,
party.
well, that's up to you. If you want to bring a secondary character into this, you can.
I don't have the character already made out for this, so...
Yeah, see,
I'm
mine
gonna stick-
wasn't. Mine isn't completed either. Forden isn't completed, or he would have been. I'd have just brought him in here as a meat shield.
I have an
Oh.
idea, but I haven't really made a sheet or anything like that, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
yeah, I'm
fulfill
in
it.
the same spot. So
Yeah.
I'm just
I've
asking
got-
this because the last time I came in late, I had to wait for 4 hours until I actually got to play. So if
No, no,
I'm
No,
going
we
to
just
be
we just
spending
started the game.
5 hours
literally
waiting,
just
I'm just
start-
gonna go and take a
No.
bath, do kind of a few
No.
things that I want to do because I came late because I
Just,
came out of
just
a
bringing
brilliance.
your character
No,
that
no,
you've been
no,
using.
yeah,
from
right.
we
the
literally
campaign.
just started this. This is right at the beginning. We just got here. There is absolutely no problem with just a plop and drop in the middle of the campaign.
Okay, but my plop and drop is actually a lot cooler. There's a little whole circle and he comes out like Raiden.
All right. Well,
right
we
now the
can.
DM's doing-
Is he gonna be a druid or what is he?
He's in Raphaelan.
playing.
All right. Here's the story. You guys are in Icewind Dale.
What
you-
level is this?
It's the same. Everything's the same. Everything's the
So
same.
wait a second. If everything's the same and there's 4 players here, why can't we just kill the...
Because
large
we're
giant
missing David.
Jarl, his uncle died, and he had to fly out.
Yes, I understand that we're missing Jarl, but the problem is that half the time we're not going to be able to do that final fight because someone's always going to be missing. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I left it up to the party. If we do it, we do it. He kind of went through all the lead up to it and kind of liked it, but up to you guys.
Hey,
Totally up to you guys.
I say give him a chance. Like tomorrow, like next week is basically.
Next
say,
week?
If
Okay.
you're not here,
Next week.
you're missing it. It's your fault at that
Yeah.
point.
That's fine.
All right, we can do that. So what level is this? Level 11?
Yeah,
12,
everything's
whatever?
Yeah,
everything's everything's the same.
Yeah, you should just
It's a
use your
parallel
character as a
world.
couple.
It's a parallel world.
Parallel world. Okay, so let me see if I can actually
Where's the-
one of my stupid
By the way, I
characters
grabbed
dance
land.
conflicts.
So Aiden's
So-
I use land.
If we take this castle,
Actually,
does that
DM,
mean it doesn't?
you know who I'm going. Wait, what do we have right now? We have a necromancer. We have
Warblade.
Tresnak. We have your Warblade. Is he whatchamacallit, Lan?
Well, this is a one-shot, guys. Let's not get too crazy about it, because we.
He's a
I'm gonna
don't
see if I
the-
have
we don't have all
around
night.
level 11, and I can use that.
Yeah, well.
Huh?
Let's not
Yeah,
take
think
GM,
what
I
I'm
was just
going
gonna ask.
do
Yeah,
is during the week, I'm going to go ahead and finish creating Forden.
All right, we have Patty is a new guy.
I'm just
Did
gonna
you have
use,
any questions for Patty? Because he's a necromancer type of character with a lot of undead.
Yeah, like 120.
Oh, you know who I could
use?
use? DM.
Yeah.
Carol. Carol, remember Carol?
No, not really.
That mage character in the other campaign that you played.
Yeah. You know how these campaigns just kind of draw together sometimes, kind of bleed together, as a matter of fact. Now Patty is. I don't know if
I'll
you
play
want
Carol.
to. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you want to talk to Patty on what he wants to do, but he has his ideas. So I don't know.
I'm sorry. What are we talking about? Which ideas?
I think he wants to get a fleshed out idea of your character and how you're going to.
Oh, okay.
I mean, are you going to be the point man, or are you going to be in the back? Is he going to have to do all the the scouting? I don't know, because he
I'm
already
more
knows the
back
other
end.
guys. He wants to know how you're going to do things.
Well, I'm more back end. I'm a very tactical player, I like to think, and I'm very manipulative. Typically, I play a charisma-based character, but I don't have all the skills for it on this one because I chose Necromancer. But I have companions or cohorts that'll handle that. But basically, I'm the logistics guy. I'm the solutions guy. I'm not a hitter. I'm not a scout. Generally, I'm backline, and I definitely play the role of a necromancer. So, I can field a shit ton of things to deal with my problems, but I'm not a problem solver per se in combat. So if you expect somebody to be in the back or be squishy, that's going to be me.
Cool. Well, that's cool.
But I do like to talk as a character. I do like my characters to be engaged. So, roleplay wise, he's all over that.
Well,
So what level are we again?
Everything's the same. For the
Level 12, 11.
yeah, level 12, 11.
Just use your
Well,
character.
I don't want to use my character.
Well,
Use
then make him
Carol.
13 because 14 was my guy.
So GM,
Wait,
anything
who's
that we acquire in
13?
this, is it going to bleed over into the other campaign? Like this castle, when we take it, is it going to be there in the other campaign, or
No,
how's that going to work?
this is a one shot, meaning that
Okay,
this
one
is
Well, it will give
And
his
32
character.
point buy or roll?
It would give his character in the actual campaign a backstory where he's from.
Well, regardless how you want to, well, again, this is a parallel world, so this character has, in no way does he know anything about the other guy, because we can't have the same characters in this doing the same thing in a different part of the world. So this is a parallel, world universe. So from here you can,
32 point buy, right?
yeah, you can fill out the guys and see how they do things.
that's
and
fine.
See
Rock
how
on.
you go, how it goes. All right, so are we ready, or did you want? Does somebody want to fill him in on? He probably doesn't even know where he's at. So can somebody let him know?
We're in Icewind Dale, just a small town outside of the area. We're basically Regis's current hometown. And we're investigating a castle of dire bears. We suspect there's more here than just dire bears. We're being paid a handsome sum to handle this. And the necromancer won't get out alive. So it's just a matter of solving the problem.
Did you say won't get out alive? Oh man, my imaginary
Yeah.
feelings. I'm bruised.
32 point buy, right?
What's that?
32 point buy, right?
Yes,
2.5, right?
everything's the same.
3.5, yeah. No.
So, let me just I just put some random mage in there. Actually, if you
Alright.
still have the, if you still have the old Carol model, you can use that one.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you want, just put the same character model
Yeah,
in the
but
game. So.
I don't have a sheet.
Just use your old one. That's what the guys are doing. They're
Ah,
using,
yeah,
they're using the same exact.
Just put
thing.
Raphael in the Raphaelan thing for the moment. And
All right.
All right, I've just finished, I think, deciding what's going to be in my little bag of undead. So this is going to be fun. There's going to be over 50 foot soldiers. I'm gonna have wyverns and possibly some hill giants. We got this shit. Bitches don't know about our business. And they're all
where's
the
my
undead
backpack?
versions.
And he starts pulling out bags of these little blankets, and undead army starts pouring out.
Yeah,
Right.
like gremlins, like little gremlins. They're all over the place. Just throw them out.
Those aren't so little.
I don't know, man. If you can raise 120 hit die of undead and control another 60, you got to take advantage of that.
Well, you won't be controlling that many. If you do control that many, they're all going to be squishies compared to what we fight. So you have
Exactly.
to control that has like high HD.
Hey, anything that takes a swing at something else other than us is the equivalent to a cure.
That's true.
Seriously.
That's damage we
It
don't
is.
have to take.
That's damage we don't have to take, damage we don't have to heal. So that's what fodder is.
But fortunately, I have so many hit die, I can back them up with some actually relatively somewhat useful shit, like a wyvern, for example.
So what's
And I
land
suppose if I could find a Draco Lich. Now we're talking
what?
Lich.
Not cause.
Yeah. One day,
Mayhem.
I will raise one. Not today, not in this game, but I will find it and I will raise it, and it will be amazing.
I will find it. And
You
they will
just gotta
raise
figure
it.
out how to mind control one. Find a dragon, make the potion, make it drink the potion. Boom, you got a Draco Lich.
Yep. I remember the ritual. It will happen.
It will happen.
Sorry, guys. I play kind of an evil, maniacal type.
Or you can just raise a dragon, an undead dragon, and boom, done.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going to do. I was going to find dragon bones and put them all together and then slap them and say, get up, and there he is.
It wouldn't be a
All
Draco
right.
Lich, but decent enough.
Yeah, close enough, though. I looked at the Draco Lich's stats. They're not amazing.
Slapping a bunch of dragon bones together would make a dragon bone golem. You need an actual corpse.
That's awesome sauce. A dragon bone golem. But anyway, yeah, so, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to get us off track. Ready whenever you are.
Well, so anyway, do you guys have backstory there, Mr. Dark?
Let's see. Carol is an elven shadow caster of doom. He's a shadow practitioner of advanced illusion spells. He is traveling the world to test his skills.
Cool.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right.
Tresnek,
Yeah.
do you have anywhere else you think a mine might be?
Where it might be? Any idea? Underground.
No, like we're in a general location.
Where the entrance
I mean,
would be?
All right, I walk towards the entrance and start stomping around.
Why would I know where the mine is? This is the first time I've ever been to this area. If it's a tower, the tower actually could be the entrance to the mine. So when you go down into the tower and you go below, there may be mine entrances. That's not uncommon, especially with dwarven builds.
Well, nothing's exploding, so I think you're wrong. We're wrong. There's no mine here.
Oh, you're talking about landmines. I'm sorry. I would say if you're looking for more bouncing betties, watch around the wooden towers, because if those towers get zerged, they would probably surround them with mines to take out some fodder.
Isn't the ideal is to make sure the guys inside the towers are protected by mines? So
Well,
if you put
typically,
mines all around the
know
towers,
where your
no one in the
mines
tower.
are. Part of laying mines is letting your people know where they are. So that typically in the military, mines are set in a pattern. So if you know the pattern, you know where they are. If you don't know the pattern, you're in the wrong side of the military.
Dean, those corpses that I was poking out with a stick earlier, do they look like they were blown up?
No, the corpses look like they were half-eaten and put there as bait.
So, did I just step in a hunter's trap, or did I step in a bear trap?
Does somebody want to answer that question for him?
He stepped on a bouncing Betty.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like I said, is it a trap for the bears or a trap for the hunters?
It's basically a trap for anyone that would try to investigate the area. Be
Yeah.
that winter wolves or stupid humans or anything else that might be investigating what the hell's going on here. Hunters would want to investigate the this particular area, so they would probably be stupid enough to figure out what the hell, if they've eaten, how long it's been since they've eaten, what kind of marks they had on these particular elk, so on and so forth.
Nope. The elk are not burning, so fresh meat's in the air, so bears aren't going to come to that. They're probably too smart.
All right. So, new guy, what is your? Do you have any questions on what the hell's going on, or?
No, man, I'm good.
What about you, Dark? Do you have any questions? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell is going on.
All right. Well, can somebody help him out? Because if you are going to go in, somebody needs to, be the front man.
I've already explained this like 3 times. So, and every time I start explaining it, I get interrupted. So,
Well,
am I going to get it finished now?
Yes.
yeah. Let's. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we have been hired to investigate the dire bear problem up here. The dire bears are preventing hunting and food gathering and things like that for the village. We believe that the dire bears are not the leaders of the problem. We believe someone else's leadership. The dire bears are performing actions that a dire bear wouldn't normally do. So either the dire bears are something that is a part of the process of becoming a dire bear that is unusual, such as a reincarnation, or something along those lines where they've retained their intelligence and such, or someone else is managing these. The towers, we expect the towers to have. There's a suspicion that the dire bears are supported by Darrow, based on conversations, which is underground, underdark, evil, dwarf-like creatures, who also have psionics. So,
I see.
So we're up here investigating the issue. We have a bounty for the heads of the dire bears. So quite frankly, I don't give a shit about the Darrow. We get the dire bears' heads, go back to town, cash our check.
All right.
I see.
Now, as
Okay.
far as how the guys got here, Lance's character can fly, and they knew about the outpost. The thing is, the outpost hasn't been, nothing's been going on in this outpost for hundreds of years. So it's kind of like, well, what the hell's going on here? And that's what you guys are here to investigate. All right, I think we're all aware of what's happening then. All right, well, you've gotten the idea of what the hell's going on. Anybody want to investigate the door or the hole that's pretty much right in front of you? Now, the hole is basically on the side of the tower
where's
area.
my token?
Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and put you in the room. All right, so token. All right, so token is right there.
You know that
Now,
stick I've been holding this entire time? I toss it in the doorway. It thing blow up.
No. Basically, the hole actually goes down about a 45-degree angle. It's not stairs. It's basically a natural decline. So, who wants to go in first, or does anybody want to check out the top of this particular tower that's been pretty much destroyed.
Okay, so
actually, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to search for traps. So
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've
Can
been
we have-
stomping around like in a formation around here. Nothing else is blown up.
GM, with the trap finding with the rogue, you have to ask the rogue to make a perception check when they're in a room that has a trap, right?
Well,
So does that-
you're thinking 5.0 rules. You want to do a, and you have to actually be a rogue. I know that you're not a rogue, so you can't
Drainy
search.
is, that's
but
why I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Well,
it's-
basically, it would be like, oh, I want to search for traps, and then you would search. Now, the way that you can search for traps in my game, instead of you having to search every 5 feet, it basically is a 20-foot radius area. So you don't have to keep searching every 5 feet. And basically, you will pretty much, everything in this yellow grid is pretty much searchable. Because we'd be here all day if, you'd have to search
Yeah.
every 5 feet.
Additionally, trap finding is not a search ability. It is a chance to spot ability. It is like you're walking down the hallway, out of the corner of your eye, you notice something. So that's what trap finding it is, because the search ability is actually trap finding. Okay, the ability to sense a trap sense and trap finding are non-active searches. Okay, so the DM knows you have these skill sets as a rogue, and as you're in the area of his traps, he applies these benefits.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Tresnak's a 6th level rogue, so
All right.
Cool.
So, what is the plan? I know somebody said that they were going to go to the top or search. What was that you were saying, Patty?
Well, I was going to say, what does the top of the tower look like? You said it's broken?
Yeah, it's pretty much in ruins. So if you pretty much look at the side, see how the walls are here are pretty much in ruins. This wall right here is completely destroyed. So it used to be a fortress tower. I don't know if you probably played World of Warcraft. You know how the towers are for the garrison troops that you can go to the top level, and there's really just an overview of you can go out and scan the area, which is basically about 20 feet above ground level. So that's all been destroyed. There is no 20-foot stairwell that you can climb up and scan the horizon. This has basically just all been destroyed. The only thing you really have there is the side of the cave entrance, which is pretty much dug into the side of the tower. Now, was it used? Was it maybe a makeshift? Not an attic. What do they call those? The side of the barn where Toto and the kids went into the
cellar.
Cellar, yeah, cellar. So could have been a cellar, perhaps. You'd have to do what's that? Not a geography check, an architectural check. But it probably wouldn't really matter. You were going to say something, though. You were going to say something. I didn't want to cut you off.
I was going to elaborate a little more on trap finding and trap sense.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because trap finding and trap sense are not the same. Trap finding allows you to use your search ability to find traps. That's what trap finding is. Trap sense is like a sixth sense. Thus, you can discover the traps. Also, if a trap does trip, it gives you pluses to avoidance. So that's what trap sense is. And trap sense, the pluses increase every 3 levels. So +1 at level 3, +2 at level 6, +3 at level 9, that type of thing. So it adds to your dodge, to your save, reflex save for trap sense. But trap finding allows you to use the search ability to find traps that have a DC of 20 or greater.
Okay.
So it basically, it allows the rogue to use an already established skill for something that it wasn't designed for.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pull out my portable hole. It sounds so dirty. And I'm going to lay it down on the on the snow.
Lay it down. Lay down
Lay
the
it
law.
down. Lay it down.
Lay it down.
I'm gonna
Alright,
roll it
everybody.
out. I guess it's like a little blanket or whatever. So I'm gonna roll it out onto the ground, and I'm gonna, kind of take a deep breath and hold my hands up and say in like an intoning voice, "Rise from your graves." And gonna go ahead and bring out. We'll bring out 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 zombies, and we'll do a wyvern, and this guy. Where did he go? Where's my little guy? There he is, and a gray render. The wyvern and gray render are undead.
Okay, not a problem. All right, so you've got those guys. I'll put those mashups in a second.
Mhm.
What about you, rest of you guys? What's going on with you?
I'm watching him perform his little feat of magic here, making note.
Yeah, there's no doubt now what I am. Sorry, guys. Wait, I'm sorry. One question about the map, GM. What are these little towers on the sides? Did you explain those already?
No, they're basically ruined towers. I like to draw my maps with a lot of detail. It might come up. I might use it again in the future, and then that way I don't have to screw with it next time I use it. So I I guess dungeon dressing, I guess you could say.
Okay, cool. So nothing. I thought maybe we were being watched or something by sniper
Yeah, I
posts
also
or
like
whatever.
I like to fuck with you guys sometimes. You never know what Like I'll say, hey, there's some bats that are around the area that you automatically think, okay, that's familiar. That's looking at us. Maybe, maybe not. So you never know. I kind of like to throw curveballs at you guys.
Oh shit! I forgot my familiar when I was making this character. Whoops.
That's
Oh,
not
oopsie
a problem.
daisy.
Yeah,
All right.
this is a one shot, so I figure it's not a big deal.
All right. So okay, guys. Well, what else are you? Let me just put the Wyverns. You said it was a undead Wyvern, and what else?
Yeah, an undead wyvern, an undead gray render, and 4 zombies.
Gray render. I'll just put this guy. Is he large? I would assume.
Yeah, he's a large beast.
And what was the other one?
The wyvern.
Wyvern is here. And then what was?
Okay.
You said something. A gray render.
Yeah,
Render.
the gray render.
All right.
Kind of
I
a
would
big,
assume
ugly-
you have all the stats for all this, because that's what
Yeah,
I was,
I'm looking at him.
Because right now you've got 5 guys. This is what I was talking about. You already have like 5 people that you have to worry about, which is probably going to bog you down. It's,
No, maybe not. I'm throwing in the zombies first to see if they're,
Yeah,
to
but-
deal with any traps or any nasties.
Yeah, but the thing is, you've got 5 player characters that you have to worry about. So not to mention one of the sorcerer here is probably going to get his army of fucking 12 undead to walk in there. So it's just gonna slow down the game. Is what I'm trying to tell you guys. But doesn't matter to me. That's what you want to do. All right. So let me put a gray render in the game. Gray render. Where the hell is he? All right. Let me pop him in here from the other one. I think it's a CR. Gray render. All right. While I'm doing that, what else are you guys doing? Okay. Here we go. Gray render.
Well, I did my search. I guess I didn't find anything.
All right. And your character's name? What was your character's name? Not Vlad. Is okay. Paddy.
Paddy.
All right.
Greg.
Pad.
He also loves golf.
All right. So you've got now. You can move the gray render and the Wyvern. I don't have their stats. You have to keep tabs on that, and I mean that's your problem. All right. You said there was something else, by the way. This might screw up your character sheet, because usually if you have that many characters in one area, it'll tend to screw up your. Maybe not. Roll20 is kind of weird about that. Okay, you got that, and you said it was something else, wasn't it? That was another thing?
Oh yeah, 4 zombies, but let's just use 1 zombie. Because I'm just going to throw him in there for traps and, making certain we're not surprised.
All right,
Nobody can't
zombies.
surprise.
All right, so zombie coming up. Okay, so zombie. All right, so what about you other guys? What's going on with you other
Just watching him do his
guys?
thing.
All right.
Keeping an eye out, see if maybe it's attracting attention, see if there's any responses from
I
around this
already
environment.
stepped onto landmines.
Yep,
OP.
just keeping
right.
an eye on my surroundings is all.
All right, you happen to see a lot of birds in the area flapping away. You actually see a couple of them go into the cavern, almost like
That's the type of stuff I'd like to
it's
see.
kind of like the part in the Indiana Jones movies when the birds actually flew out of the Inca stone mounts. This is actually the reverse.
Mhm.
All right, so does that mean anything? Maybe, maybe not. All right, so what about you, Dark? I know you haven't said much so far. What's your plan? Oh, by the
My
way, the
plan.
zombie goes in there, nothing happens. You basically, since I mean, you can't. I would assume you have to talk to this thing. You don't have any kind of telepathy with the undead, but you have to fill me in on that. So,
Okay. I'll have to look at it. I thought it was telepathy, but if it's just verbal, I'm just going to inform him to go in
oh,
about.
I'm guessing. I know that telepathy with this thing would be unusual, but I don't know your character.
Okay.
You have to fill me in. So, yeah, what was that you were saying?
I'm just going to tell him for now, since I don't know for sure. I'm just going to tell him to go in about, take about, I don't know, 10 steps in and just sit there for a second and wait on us to walk in a little bit closer so
All
that I
right,
can continue giving him verbal commands, because basically I just want him to go ahead and walk ahead, point man.
sounds good. What about you, Mr. Dark? I cut you off. What was that you were saying?
Oh, I'm just following behind silently.
All right. All right. So basically, you go into the tower. The center of the tower seems to have a drop off of about maybe 60 feet downward. So basically, you don't know how the hell these dire bears were able to climb up because, and then I'm about to put the tower in there, by the way. So you walk in there, it goes down into maybe about 10 feet down. That's when you notice that there's a circular stairwell that basically just stops, and then there's nothing but darkness below you. And I would
Dark
assume,
vision.
yeah. When again, there's a drop off about 60 feet downward.
I hate to
Um,
be a pain, but I can see 120 feet in the dark, so do I
yeah,
see anything?
no. Basically, it's basically shallow water at the bottom. There are two, what look to be two entrances or exits to the east and the south. And I'm about to bust that right now, guys. So you can tell me what it is you want to do. The basically the water. The only thing you pretty much just see is the water, the ice water melted away, and the remaining part of the area, which is basically the to the east and to the west. So here is the tower, and it's completely dark. But since you already have a guy that is stating that he can see because of the dark vision, that's
I think
basically the
everyone has
idea.
dark vision at this point.
All right.
Yeah, but nobody has it to the extent of a drow. That's why I can see
Let's
further.
see, 20
Want to bet?
water.
Well, maybe you do. I don't know what your race is.
I'm a Sverneblin.
Oh, that's right. So yes, you probably do. You and I can see down into that shit.
I see 120 feet dark vision.
We ain't afraid of no ghosts.
All right.
I'm not afraid.
So again, it's 60 feet down, and you guys can
Didn't you see their
basically
stairs?
this. No, no. Basically, the stairs cut off pretty much right about. Let me just put the stairs so you have an idea. But anyway, the stairs are destroyed, and you have to pretty much just go the remaining route. So I'm about to show you the stairs. All right, so there you get the idea. Yeah, sounds about right. This is you guys are coming from the east. It's basically just exactly like that. Without,
Now, you said there were 2 exits at the bottom. Is that correct?
you see one hill, and you one hill. 60 feet down into complete darkness.
Okay.
Not so much.
All right. Now,
Do I?
since you don't know how deep the water is, it's up for you to guess. Unless you want to
I
go
grab
down
that
there.
branch and I throw it down like a sphere. How far does it sink before it's the bottom?
Well, you know that the branch goes down, but you cannot tell just by putting it by dropping it in how deep it is. It's basically like
I threw it in like a spear, so basically it's gonna go until it hits the bottom, then pop back up.
oh,
If
I
it
see
goes
what you're
all the
saying.
way in, it's deeper than the branch.
All right. And what's your dark vision?
Dark vision, 60
Yeah,
feet,
60 feet.
which is
All right.
basically the very
Yeah.
I can see
So
the
you
bottom.
notice that the javelin or whatever it is that you want to call it. Well, actually, a javelin would have to be. You have to be specific because a branch
It's a
wouldn't
branch.
just. Yeah, a branch wouldn't just fall, like a spear would. So there's a very unlikely chance that the branch will act as a spear. More than likely,
Technically, a branch
It would still go in the water straight if I throw it
it'll.
straight.
wood
Yeah, but
does not usually
it's
sink like that, especially
Yeah.
a branch. Typically, a branch will float. Even full-grown trees will float in water for the most part. It depends on how
I am
old
not
it is,
dropping.
how
I'm
waterlogged it
throwing
is.
it like a spear.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Drania.
you want
Hey,
to.
Drania. Would you mind going outside, sweetheart, and grabbing one of those small rocks we saw outside, please? About a fist size or a little bit bigger. And also, let me borrow your rope.
Why don't you just get your minions to go and take a dive?
That was the minion.
Yeah, but I won't be able to tell how far they're going down. At least this way I can measure it.
Well, unless they can
Yeah.
fly, they're gonna have to take a very. They're gonna take 6d6 damage, or maybe more.
Or less.
Right,
if the
so
water's
that's-
deeper.
So that's why I'm asking Drania to go get a rock so that I can tie her rope around it and we can let it slide down and measure it.
Is there anything invisible in this room?
Oh, can you see invisible? No.
Yes.
All right. Well, there is nothing invisible. All right. Let me just paint the background black. Makes it more ominous. All right. So what's the plan,
Yes.
guys? What's the plan?
So is my idea a bad one, guys? To tie a rope around a rock and measure it like you're at sea?
I toss my grapple hook into the water with the rope attached until it hits the bottom.
All right. You attach your rope to the branch. Is that
It's
correct?
already no grapple and hook.
Oh, okay.
Basically, don't need a rock. Just it's metal. It will sink. So
Yeah.
whoop.
Something I was planning on doing, but I figured I'd let them go through all their frustrations. So I'm glad he thought of it first.
All right. I got you down for 60. I've got the female. Let me put her in down. What's her vision? 60, I would assume.
Yeah, it's 60.
All right. I got her 60, and then has sight.
I find
All
it
right.
strange that a demon cannot see as far as a drow can in the dark.
Well, call up wizards and complain to them. All right, so let's go ahead and put her in. All right, she's done. What about you, Dark? You're not saying much. What's going on with you?
I am going to cast Dark Vision on myself.
All right, 60 feet for you. All right, let's see. The Mr. Oh, yeah, he's got 120. All right, 120. So we has vision. All right, so he is also done.
And I persisted. I persist my, whatchamacallit?
Persist. That's a 5th level permanent?
No, I am
Persist
going to-
is a feat. You're talking about a
It's a feat called
meta magic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
meta magic, persist spell, and persist my
So
Dark
that's-
Vision.
I think persist is a 4. Is it 4?
No, it's a +6, but I am using an ability called Meta Magic Effect.
All right, 6 plus 2 is 8. You'd have to be a 16 to do that.
I am using Meta Magic Effect. 3 plus my intellect times per day. I can, whenever casting a spell as a full round action, add Actually, no. It's when I cast a spell, I can add animate magic on already active spell. So I cast Dark Vision, and then I add Persist to it.
All right. And what's that? What spell is that you doing? I know you said persist, but what's the
It's
other one?
called. It's called Meta Magic Effect. It's an ability from the
Meta-magic
Incantatrix. It's an ability, not a spell.
Effect. Is that in the which book is that in?
Player's Guide to Faerun, the Incantatrix Prestige class.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll go with that. All right. So everybody's done. Everybody can see because I think that everybody's done.
So how
All I
deep
see
water?
is a black square.
Oh, hold on. Let me put Mr. Tresnek.
Oh,
All right. Okay. Are you
Okay.
there now?
I see it now.
Okay. Oops.
Oh,
He's drowning.
Oh, I put it
no,
wrong.
I'm not drowning. I can swim.
Make
Hey,
sure.
GM, quick question about what I can see. Since I can see the 120, can I at least see the bottom of the water? Or is the water black, even in dark vision or dark, super dark
Yeah.
vision, whatever the
The
hell
water
it's
is
called?
totally black. Totally
Okay, so it
black.
might actually be really deep, or it might house something. Okay.
So,
Okay, so all right. So I don't particularly enjoy this sort of item. I have dark vision and I'm seeing nothing. I'm seeing darkness is what I'm
You're.
told. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm only
correct?
seeing darkness. I'm not seeing anything.
So is
I
that
don't
what
think
you
everybody came over.
No, everybody's there. I got Alan. He's there. He's in Token Lair.
no
Everybody's in
no,
Token Lair.
I see the map. Okay, I see water. I see the top of the brook.
Yeah.
Okay, my question,
I don't see
you
anything.
know, the
Make sure I have you in here. Oh, sorry about that, Ref. Here we go. Sorry about that. All right. How's that? You good?
okay.
Yeah, I can see.
So the question is, we're trying to determine the depth of water to the
Miles,
top of.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So how far did my rope go in?
Can we not interrupt some people? Because we're gonna get in an argument, and let's just. I'm just gonna try to have not have that happen. So go ahead. Keep going.
So my question is, we've dropped a rope with a hook. We have undead going in there.
Yeah.
In terms of what we see in the water, do we see shapes swimming in the water? Or is the water just total darkness?
Completely still.
But you're not answering my question wholly. You're just telling me the water is completely still. Can I see to the bottom of the water? Is it a clarity or is it murky, foggy, and I
Murky
can't
black.
see?
Black, murky black.
Okay, so Tresnak is going to. I hate bringing this thing out. Tresnak's going to reach into his Heward's handy haversack. He's going to pull out a pebble. He holds the pebble in a closed fist. I touch my fist to the top of the water and open my hand and drop the pebble. The pebble is a stone with a continual light cast on it, and it floats to the bottom.
All right. It is so murky that it completely conceals the continual light of your stone.
Okay. Okay, guys, we're not going to see to the bottom.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't
I was
miss the
I,
stone.
I was just gonna pull out my rope and measure how much the rope was wet.
Mm-hmm. So he pulled out a 50-foot rope with a grappling hook. So the question is, how much did the grappling hook hit a bottom, or was it fully suspended?
Yeah, are you bringing up your grappling hook, or are you just gonna leave it there?
Yes.
All right.
I'm bringing it up.
All right. So you bring up the grappling hook, and about 20 feet of this grappling hook is completely soaked in some viscous black oil / tar gook.
I wonder if it's flammable.
That's what I was going to ask. If we have a torch or fireball or something we can drop down in there.
Should I drop down a torch?
What is that I just see on the map that just showed up to the left?
Oh, I'm drawing. This is dungeon dressing, guys. Don't get.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that was like a ooze or a jelly or something. Okay.
you jelly.
I'll reuse this at another game, but for now I just want to
Okay.
make it pretty, pretty. All right. Well, what are you guys doing now? A viscous, murky black.
That's about 25 feet deep.
About 20. Reason being is that the entrances to the east and the south must be um large, like completely large. If the bottom of this thing is about 20 feet deep, and you see like the top of this entrance, so you're looking at maybe a 30-foot entrance. Something huge is down here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And it's inky, it's underdark, and we are dealing potentially with psionics. I'm thinking aboleth.
All right. Well, Dark, you been kind of quiet there. You have any input?
I'm nom nom nom. Well,
Well,
pretty much the same thing
my
as
goal is
rest.
to kill
It's
you
heat,
guys,
it's
so
dark,
let's not die. So,
and our goal is not to die.
well, yeah, but I'm just think of something
I'm glad we can
because
both.
yeah. All right, you see these? I mean, you do see these barrels kind of like floating on top of the gooky, musky, or not musky, mucus like
I'm gonna
oil.
I'm gonna take an arrow out of my quiver. I'm gonna stick the arrow in the water, and I'm gonna pull it out of the water. Is this goopy tarry mixture still attached to the arrow?
Yes, it's dripping. It's almost like I
Okay.
guess you could
Everyone,
say a petroleum. It's not. It's not oil. It's in
that's
no way. It's no way oil. I'm just gonna get that out of the
okay.
way. You need to maybe do. I don't
Smell.
know. I don't know what to tell you. It's not oil.
I'm gonna
So
smell.
I don't want you
I'm
guys to
gonna
spend
smell it.
10 minutes on debating whether this is oil or not. It's not oil.
Okay.
I
I mean,
attempt to
It's
light
it,
his
it's
I'm
arrow on fire. Does it burn?
No, it doesn't burn.
Hey, GM, just to clarify something you said a moment ago, you said that entrance is still, the top of that entrance down there is 10 feet above the surface of the liquid.
That is correct.
So some of it is? Okay. So, hey, Gerania, would you mind going invisible and flying down there and staying above the water and do a little scouting for us?
She can fly.
See what's down there? Report back. She's a succubus. She has wings in her demon form. She's
All right.
just in her human form.
She basically sees the entrance to the
Wait, how
east
do you
and the
have a succubus?
west. Yeah. She sees the east and the west, and they're both completely. Well, you already know that there's almost like a river that goes to the east and the west of this these two tunnels. She is not. How do you? How did she have it? He's a necromancer type of guy.
okay.
Yeah.
Set
But
up.
like, how is he getting the succubus in the first place?
Yeah. I
It's
didn't
my
ask.
cohort.
Oh yeah, he's got
Oh, your
leadership. He's got
leadership. Okay.
leadership. Yeah.
I want to take leadership. With leadership, I get another cohort. With that, I
No,
get another cohort.
we're
You get an
already. I
army.
wasn't really too keen on it, but since we're doing a one shot, I was like, oh, it doesn't really matter. So, what's the
It does
plan,
matter.
guys?
With the starting goal, they could get an army of equipped level 1 characters.
You already have a fucking crazy hippogriffs for the other campaign.
That's
And
Alpha Force 1.
well,
That's completely different.
let's try to finish this one shot by 2 o'clock, guys. So,
Okay.
there's this. The guys already know that this is a 2-story tower, and apparently this the first story or the basement of this area is already filled. So there's a basement, sub basement. So
Sub basement.
sub basement. There's a basement under the basement.
Yes, yes.
By the way, this used to be an old orc fortress, Mister Dark, and the orcs
Yes.
had a alliance with some Darrow. I don't know if you know what a Darrow is,
Okay.
but you can look it up.
I have no idea whatsoever.
All right, well there you go.
A
So
Darrow
that's
is like a deep dwarf and they have natural psionic abilities.
all right. All right, guys,
Cool.
what's the plan? Because it's getting on. We need to start kicking some ass. Prun
So the-
2.
The
All right,
the
so
stuff
where's
that's
this
not
reader?
flammable, um, because our genius who tried to light flammable fluid on an arrow in a room full of flammable liquid tested it.
Oh, that's
Um,
smart.
God.
Oh, by the way, yeah, go ahead.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
So it's not flammable. It is viscous. It's to provide cover. Um, I, so we have a succubus who's invisible and swimming down, correct?
Yeah, she's flying
above.
above the water going in one of the tunnels. I asked her to go into the eastern tunnel and go deep for about a minute or two and then come back and report what she finds.
Well, she
Okay,
heard
so-
some. She heard some real fast. She heard some growling to the left side of the tunnel. The right
So-
side of the tunnel, it went down, and basically she heard almost like a waterfall. So growling onto the left and waterfall to the right. Go ahead, Mr.
Growling waterfall.
Tresnick.
Okay, well, the tunnels are above the water. Okay, so I'm looking on the map, and I'm thinking that the tunnel on the right, just to the right of our structure that we're standing on, that is, and this is just my not comprehending the description. Is that tunnel above or below the water?
Well, the water is about 20 feet submerged. So actually the tunnel is 30 feet, right? But 20 feet of that is with the black fluid. So you got a 10-foot height that you can move around.
Okay. So the tunnel itself is submerged within the water, and it exceeds above the water 10 foot.
Absolutely.
Okay. The one on the right has growling. The one on the left sounds like a waterfall.
The one on the left is the growling. The one on the right is the waterfall.
Okay. So the one on the right is somewhat of a drain.
Now, Mr. New Guy, everything in that website, which is down for some reason, everything in there is legit. And I use a lot of obscure things in the game to keep the guys off balance. So it might be something since the site is down, it's kind of hard to try to explain it to you. But there's a lot of good shit in there, and I use a lot of the stuff that's in there. For example, Mr. Drow Guy one time got a couple of barrels full of this black liquid that you use to cloak yourself in, so you'll be invisible to the Drow dark vision, and that's just one of the things that's in there. This particular viscous black goo is also in there, but the site is down, so I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
And when you say the site, are you referring to Roll20?
No, the one that I just put on the chat, on Roll20 chat. Yeah, Roll20 chat, yeah. The site is down. So go ahead, Mr. Ches, you were saying about how you're going to die? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. The black viscous fluid that's on the arrow, okay? So I'm going to take my hand and I'm going to wipe the viscous fluid onto my hand from the arrow. So now the palm of my hand has this viscous fluid.
That is correct.
Okay. I hold my hand up. I go full extension of my arm. I'm looking at my hand using my dark vision. Do I see my hand?
Yes, you see your hand filled with this goop.
No. The stuff with the goop. Does the stuff with the goop block the heat signature, the light signature of my hand? In other words, do I see like my fingers, blackness?
Is it dark oil?
Oh, is it dark oil? No, it is not dark oil. You don't see anything unusual about this black suit. It's not magical, so might as well get that out of the way.
Okay, I was thinking more it was cloak. Obviously, it's a cloaking device. I was just trying to see what level of cloaking it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, I don't think there's much we can do about this. We just got to make a choice and go for it. I don't think we have the resources with us to really determine the extent. We're going to attract something. There is a guard in this room. I think we all know that. We all agree with that. We heard the growling. So the question is, do we just want to make a bunch of noise, bring it out, and try and kill it? or do we want to see if we can maybe exit out of here? That sounds like the tunnel on the right is a drain. So it sounds like that's where the water is used to keep the water fresh. So the water comes in from somewhere and it drains out the tunnel on the right. So our question is, do we want to kill what's in here and destroy the guard? Or do we want to see if we can get out of here? My first thought was this was an aboleth. I don't think so. Aboleths wouldn't be used as a. If something's using an aboleth as a guard, we're up against some pretty strong ships. So I doubt it's an aboleth. It's probably going to be one of those big tentacled Architeuthis type things. Is my guess.
So I vote we try to kill it. I mean, I'll fly around and make a lot of noise.
I don't know if a lot of noise is going to do it. What I think we can do is put some oil on an arrow, fire it into the mouth of the tunnel on the far side, and see if we can get it to come out.
Okay, I can do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, well, my arrow already naturally has fire on it, so that should work, right, DM?
Well, are you going to go down to the bottom? Are you lonesome, or what? How are you doing?
Flying.
This? Yeah, you're flying by yourself at the bottom.
Wait.
By yourself at the bottom, right? By yourself.
Wait. Which tunnel was the growl coming from?
The growl is coming from the left side.
All right. Fire, electricity, arrow going down that way.
All right, so you're at the bottom by yourself alone. Is that correct? I just want to make sure.
I have my range guys right there in visual range, so technically I'm not alone.
All right.
GM, I'd like to ready an action, please, with my crossbow to have it aimed at the water and ready to shoot anything that attacks him.
I also ready my Axiom seeking bow.
All right. All right, so you are within range, sir. So let me go ahead and put you guys.
I ready my spell.
All right. So just go ahead and put yourself exactly where you need to be, by the way, because I don't want you to say,
hey.
well, I wasn't there. Well, you are now, so what's going on?
Hey, guys, I think I found the guard. Wow, I should have, in the beginning, made it a lot more faster.
All right, so I am going to do my surprise.
You can't surprise me. I'm a warblade.
Well, how does that happen?
I don't lose any dex when you attack me with a surprise.
Well, that's fine, but I still get my free round of attacks, is what I'm trying to tell you. All right.
All right.
So, Dark Tentacles.
It's a tentacle monster. Hide your schoolgirl outfits.
All right, so we got two of these guys here. All right, so suddenly you are floating above from the dark waters, and these tentacles do a surprise round on you. I understand that
Can I make a knowledge check?
Either.
What's that? Go ahead. What was that? I didn't
Knowledge
hear
check.
Knowledge check. Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and do a knowledge check. Dark.
What kind of knowledge?
Don't give me.
That is
me.
Dark Tentacles. There are apparitions, I think. So that would be a dungeoneering. Dungeoneering. Yeah. Let me just double check that. 50.
I didn't know I was here if I wasn't in the water.
Well, that's what I told you before I started the round. So, all right, Dark Tentacles, and new guy. I'm very liberal when it comes to you guys looking at the stats, because I don't want to make a mistake, and you guys can call me out on it, which is cool with me. I learned something, you learned something, everybody learned something. All right, so Dark Tentacles. For role-playing purposes, this would be an aberration, which is a dungeoneering check. If you have dungeoneering, you can try it. And the way it works is it's hit dice plus 10 in order to figure out what this is. This is a 9 hit die monster. So you would have to roll a 19 in order for you to tell your buddies that this guy can constrict and has an improved grab. Of course, you guys don't know this, and I'm telling you too much.
Hey, Lan, how did you even jump that far?
He flies.
I'm flying.
24 miles in one round? Wow.
Oh, let me fix that. Let me fix that.
I am not that. I am fast. I mean, I am fast, but I am
You're
not
not
that
that
fast.
fast. You're not
All right,
Sonic
let me
He's
yet.
get. I don't
Superman.
know why. I don't know why my things keep fucking up. All right, so let me
Okay,
try
so
to grab
they
him
are
and
tentacle monsters.
yes. So
Cool.
tentacle
DM,
aberration.
you're trying to grab land.
Yeah, Lan or whatever his name is. All right, here's my to hit. Two surprise rounds on me, on you, of
No flank. You
course.
can't flank
Um,
me.
here, I
Or yeah.
understand the beasts have surprise as one of their abilities.
Well, it's not even
What?
ability. If you are basically, this is kind of like Jaws. You are taking a dive. You're the girl. Jaws comes out from the water. She's completely dead. Same scenario, except Mr. Land is flying. Almost the same thing. All right. So here,
Sharknado!
were you gonna make a comment because I'm about to my
Well, well, I was going to say in the movie Josh, he had no idea he was there. We knew these were here. We were
but
looking for. We were fishing
I didn't
for
know
them.
they were
no,
there.
they wouldn't. You guys didn't know they were here. You guys, all you
He
knew was
surprised me. There's
there's
nothing I
some.
can do about it.
Yeah, you guys
DM,
just
Okay.
knew.
attack.
All right, so here's my full round, two full. Ooh, shit. All right, I don't know if anyway if these
All
anyway.
that miss.
No,
Are you?
it's DM. A surprise round is only one standard action.
Oh, really for real? Oh, you see
Yes.
the okay. Well, they I wasn't really too sure about that,
That
but anyway, here's
that
my.
misses even
Let's
more.
just go with the 17. Here's my one to hit for the second guy. All right, so that would mean 22 hit does 17 damage, grapples DC. Anyway, it's a little complicated, new guy, but you'll figure it out. All right, so and the guys keep me in check, which is good. We're about the rules here. Anyway, there none of these hit because his armor class is I have no idea, and I really don't care. Just as long as you don't cheat. If you
I'm
cheat,
not
you're
cheating.
basically cheating yourself, and doesn't you're cheating yourself, which is not cool. But I'm not gonna micromanage everybody. Anyway, you get the idea. New round and initiative. Now, I gotta do your initiative, new guy.
And what's your
Um,
initiative? I don't
all right, so we
know. What is
got.
it?
All right, pet. You will see a initiative bar. What's your dexterity, Mister Patty?
It's a +2 mod.
+2. What's your dexterity?
It's 15.
50. Okay, so you're 2.2. You will now see an initiative button. If you click on your character, in the upper left-hand corner, you will see an initiative button. All you have to do is click on that. Now, Draina is. Let me
She's a 20.
fix. So she
So that'll
gets
be
a
15.
5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So let me fix that. All right, so got heal, and then she is 5. Is she a straight 20? Okay, so she's at 5.5. And the reason we put 5 point whatever is because it will
Tiebreakers.
tiebreaker. Yeah, I'm here trying to fix this character sheet. All right, now you should also see an initiative button for the female. All right,
Hmm.
so we try to do things fairly fast because there's two more levels that you guys have to um, investigate. Plus, there's a left and a right, so there's multiple paths here. All right, so I rolled an 8. Whoever can go before an 8 can go. Round 1, descending. All right, has everybody rolled their initiative? All right, I think everybody's good. All right, Drana, is everybody done? Because I rolled an 8. That's all I care about. All right, Mr. Drana, you are at 24.5, meaning you are at first niche. There are
Okay.
two dark tentacles down at the bottom. You
Oh,
basically
go ahead and fireball.
just. Well,
Actually, yeah.
they are.
I'm going to use.
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say the cover of the water is going to give them a higher. Um, well, it's not going to affect their dexterity, but they're going to take less damage because of the water. But go ahead and do what you got to do.
That's damage from what?
Uh,
Because the
see
tentacles are
here.
coming out. You still submerged. The tentacles are coming out. It's basically like the Lord of the Rings. Same
I'll
thing.
punch the tentacles then.
I'm
All
back.
right. All right. So we got. We're
So
ready.
this is against their touch AC,
All
but
right.
it's going to be Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray is a touch AC. That is correct. So.
And it's going to be against this guy right here.
All right. Touch AC
Now, can I
is
see enough of it?
11. Touch AC is 11.
Can I see enough of him to hit?
You see the tentacles coming out of the water. Their bodies are still somewhat submerged, so there's like
Okay.
no way their bodies can come out. So you're gonna have to kind of, I don't know how you're gonna do it. You can do enough damage to their tentacles to the where they can flee, but you know you're gonna have to go underneath their water to actually kill them off. Depending on how you guys work it, you guys can. Well, you guys will figure it out. These guys are
If I
pretty
use
good.
Animacy Hurricane, can I just attack every tentacle he has?
Do
Wait,
whichever.
so are the tentacles flying?
No. They're coming. They're coming from Lord of the Rings. You got the tentacles coming out of the water. The body is pretty
Oh,
much
so they have like
submerged.
a huge ass reach.
Yeah.
So just so I don't fuck this up, so a ranged touch attack like this is going to be my ranged base attack, right?
Range base attack. You have to hit armor class 11.
Okay. Then they all pretty much hit because she has a pretty high base attack. But
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna-
guys will probably destroy them. Not a problem. This is basically there. This is not the boss, but you're gonna get there.
there's a crit.
Man,
All right.
how are your
So
saves?
If it requires a reflex save, I'm probably not going to take any damage.
ow.
No. How if you can pass them or not? That's what I'm asking.
I can pass any save. Fortitude,
Cool.
reflex, and will are all high, real high.
Okay.
All right. So you are doing all this damage to what, this guy, or how are we doing this?
The southern one.
All right. So give me the total. Now you have
32.
Yeah, you did roll. Okay. You rolled the
Oh.
Now,
crit.
did that
Yeah,
yeah.
crit, and then the
that
9, the
crit
26. Yeah, you hit all of them.
Okay, but does the crit do the double damage for the first attack there?
You tell me. You are the one that is, double damage on
Well,
the spell. I would assume yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I didn't know the rules for the spells, so...
Oh yeah, you want to. I don't know every spell. I know some of the spells, but I'm not.
Yeah, it
100%.
doesn't specify, so I wasn't sure.
All right, so just go ahead and give me the total, and I'll subtract it from the 99 hit points on each. Now, sometimes I'll say hit points, sometimes I won't. Since we're running on 4 more hours, perhaps, I think I'll try to speed things up. All right, so we got 99
Total's
hit
56.
points. All right, 56 on the southern. All right, we got Trez. What are you up to?
Okay, so how far are we into the entrance of this cavern, this ledge that we're on? Where's our exit?
Well, the exit is the entrance that you just came out of over here.
Okay, is it 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet, 60 feet away? I'm just...
Well, as far as to the entrance of the caves, or to get the hell out?
In this area. Okay, we entered into this area from a certain point.
Yeah,
How
right,
far
right
did
over
we
here.
walk in? Okay, is that 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet?
The actual size of the hole that you came into is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay, and is it 10 feet away from me?
Well, let me draw the entrance so you will know. You just came in from here.
Yeah,
That's the actual door.
Okay, so I will step to the entrance. I had my Axiom Seeking Bow ready. I am aiming at the closest tentacle guy, and I'm going to fire my shot. Is it a chaotic creature?
This is a chaotic evil.
Okay. What's its armor class?
Armor class 18.
I just missed with that one, but I do hit with that one, and so it takes 17 points damage.
All right, 17 it is. All right, we got, is that it for you, Mr. Trez?
That is it.
right.
By the way, I have cover from the entrance of the cave. So I'm using the cave as cover.
All right. Got you.
I don't think these guys can even reach you if you're on the ledge of the bridge.
Yeah, you already know you're 50 foot from the water.
Because
sorry, 60 feet.
because I don't want to be picked off by something.
Oh, I see what
So,
you're saying.
such as a trap that might push us off the ledge into the water.
That'd be funny.
Well,
Well,
it would be funny because all of you are going in. I'm not.
uh, well, let's go, Mr. Dorena. You are next. No, I'm sorry. That's
I was gonna say
Carol.
that's
Carol. Yeah,
GM. I typed it in because I don't like to interrupt. But the undead guys. Do you want them to act on my turn since they're the creations, or what?
yeah,
Do
yeah.
you?
That's
Okay.
yeah. Let's go ahead and make it easy for you.
All right, it's my
Okay,
turn.
so my turn, right? No, it's my turn.
Carol.
Oh, it's turn.
Carol.
Well, I
Carol.
am going to do the fun thing because we are fighting against octopus monsters, so I believe it would be fitting to utilize a spell that makes use of such tactics. I am going to use heightened illusion spell, heightened silent image into fourth, fifth level, and then cast black tentacles on these dark tentacles.
Okay, great,
Oh,
great.
And then I'm gonna
actually-
use I'm gonna use residual meta magic as well.
All right.
So, roll a will save first for
All
both
right.
of them.
We'll save 1 and 2.
What about me?
Yeah, you can roll one as well.
All right.
Well, you know that the floor of this thing is 20 feet down. So if the dark
Black
tentacles, the
tentacles
black tentacles
pass
have to hit the bottom of this thing, it's 20 feet down. It's pretty deep
Uh,
water.
Well, they're
it's a
they're
40-foot
reaching on the
radius
water to grab
spread
me,
first,
so they're gonna hit by the black
and
tentacles.
I can aim it, so I have no problem with that.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to hit the water. Okay, well that's fine. So it doesn't have to hit the floor, is what I meant. Yeah.
27.
Okay, let me check if you pass. Yeah, you pass. What about the tentacles?
They're right there.
They both, one of them fails and one of them passes, but that's only for damage. Now we have to roll grapple checks for all of you.
All right.
You can't
So-
grapple me.
Why?
Freedom of movement.
You're gay.
All right. Grapple.
Hit the spell your ring, just so it can grab you. So make 2 grapple checks.
All right. Grapple for this guy is not on the list.
Let me just check
D,
something.
DC, melee, slam, face. No, he's not on there. I would assume grapple goes off my strength. So,
Yeah, of your strength.
Strength
It's your
is
base
plus
attack bonus
base.
plus your strength.
All right,
Plus,
so
plus they're large, right?
yeah, large, correct.
So they get a
Mhm.
plus 4
That's
as well.
plus 4.
So I've got 9 plus 4 plus my strength, which is 4. So 4 and 4 is 8 plus 9 is 17. So 1d20 plus 17 grapple check.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Well, my
You
base
have
is
your strength. What's your strength?
19, which is a plus 4. I'm large,
Yeah.
so that's another plus 4. And somebody else said something about something else. I don't know what the other one was.
Base.
I believe it's.
Yeah, no, my base is 9.
I think there is. I think there isn't a base attack bonus to it. I'm gonna check though.
Well, my base is 9 plus my strength, which is 4,
Grapple.
is 13.
A grapple roll is. It's a opposed grapple check. Now what the heck? What the heck can I find? Oh, there you go.
Oh shit!
Base
Wait a
attack
minute. What
bonus
am I
plus
talking about? It
strength plus
says
special
30.
strength.
It's 30. It's bonus. It's on the improved graph. So I get a plus 30. What am I talking about? All right. Here's my 1d20 plus 30.
Wait, how do you get a plus 30?
It's on the list, man. Page 54. DM Monsters Manual number 2. If you look
Could
under
be a
improved
species
grab,
ability. Well,
yeah. Page 54. Monsters Manual 2. Both bonus grapple bonus is 30.
Must be because of some ability or something.
Because they have so many tentacles.
All right.
Oh
So,
yeah.
well, that's what the book says. Here's my 36 grapple check.
That's you need 2 of them.
All right. Here's my second check. 39, 36.
The first one is grappled.
All right. All right. So this one is grappled. Let me put the grapple check. All right. Now, new guy. These guys are tweaked characters. So if you feel like you're, you know, not.
This is pretty damn tweaked, so I
You
wouldn't worry
said
about it.
page 55 or 56?
54 DMG Monster
Oh.
Manual 2. All right, so is that it? Because 1 is still not grappled. Is that it?
Can I punch it now?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, we got Dark Tentacles are gonna
You
do.
skipped me.
Oh yeah, go
You
ahead.
skipped me, damn.
Yeah.
All right,
Go ahead.
so which one's 15
Oh,
damage?
plus
This one?
16 racial bonus. That makes
This
sense.
guy's grappled. This guy is not grappled, so he's fine.
He's
He's
still taking
he's
damage,
taking
though.
damage. He's at 40. He's at 26 hit points.
I'm gonna punch him.
You can punch a individual tentacle, which is fine, I guess. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Unless
All right.
you want to go
I
in the
am-
water and punch him in the face, well, that's up to you.
I'll punch him in the tentacles.
I see punching
Wait,
back
so-
in front of me. Good.
So you're punching him. What about your weapon?
I haven't drawn it. Anyways, and I'm using the maneuver Ancient Mountain Hammer. So that is 41 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I think I just socked one of his tentacles, and he takes. Let's see here. I haven't used this in a long time. Where are you? Thank you. All right, so let's see here. A punch is. I gotta actually type it out because it has multiple things in it. All right. /R 1d3 plus 6. All right, I punch one of his tentacles for 49 damage.
All right. Well,
And I bypassed the CR.
Yeah, that's fine. Now you completely destroyed one of his tentacles. I mean, you don't even have to do that much damage. All right, so he's got one less on his full round. If he ever does, he does a full round. All right, so is that it for you?
I'm then going to tumble fly straight up.
All right. All right, tumble fire straight up. All right, so is that it?
Yep.
All right.
Dial the reach.
All right, so Dark Tentacles are next. They see you going up, which is fine. The other one does a hold person. So here's my hold person
On
you.
freedom of movement.
Yeah, this is the same thing that attacked Tresnak in our last dungeon. There was only one of them.
Well, that was a while back ago.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
the one where you said I
so-
was a dead gnome, and I'm not dead.
Oh yeah. All right, so we
Somehow
got
survived.
a hold person.
Because I shaped the floor. I remember I shaped the floor so that we could all
Freedom
get in and kill it.
of movement. Don't
Yep.
even bother rolling it.
All right, freedom of movement it is. All right, the other one basically does a wall of force on basically that blue area.
You're grappled,
There's-
remember?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
but
make a
they can
concentration
still.
check.
Yeah, let me do a concentration. So 1d20. What's my concentration? It doesn't say. Concentration. No, that's constrict.
That's your
Concentration
level
is
10.
based. So that'd be based off my.
Your concentration, if it doesn't, there's a concentration plus 11 says.
Oh, it doesn't.
So-
Okay, here's my 1d20 plus 11. I rolled a 22, which is good enough, I would assume, because I'm doing a wall of force. And the other, well, there's only one that's grappled. All right, so, by the way, what was the DC to beat that concentration? Just out of curiosity.
Well, depends. Let me check. Concentration.
What's the DC?
The save DC is my spell's save DC. Wait, wait. Distracting spell save DC. Distracted by a non-damaging spell. So you're currently grappled. Oh, grappling or pinned.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, 20. And how did you get that 20? Just for.
No, it's static. When you're grappling or pinned, the DC is a static 20.
It's always 20? Oh, okay, good. Gee, we talk about the rules a lot. We even get into a lot of arguments about it, Mr. New Guy. So don't get too worried about us yelling at each other. All right, so I made my check. The wall of force is basically the dimensions are probably the same, but that's all I'm doing this round because they're trying to keep you guys out of their reach. So one of them is putting a wall of force, which he did. So we got Pad. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I mean, wall forest, right?
I'm
Wall of
going
force
to.
Don't you
is
guys? We ran into this before.
The
What they
spell is
try
the
to
one you
do is
can
they
cast
try and
while
block you
grappling
in with
with
the wall of
friends.
force, so nobody can help you and they can eat you. That's the whole purpose of this.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if I
Now,
turn into calamari, it's over. All right. So you want to do
Well,
that?
you got out of the way, so you're
Polymorph time.
yeah.
Time. Time.
So
Time. Time.
all right, Mr. Patty, you've got what looks to be some problems down there, but the land has gotten out of the way, so he's fine.
Yeah, let me make certain this doesn't require anything. 1 second.
while he's talking, does the wall of force go up to the ceiling?
No, it basically goes only. There's only a limited distance, and I
Okay.
think it's 20 feet. Let me just double check that. Wall of force. Alrighty then. The area of effect. Oh, actually 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So 5 plus 5 is 10, 35 feet. So halfway down this tower is the wall of force. How big is the wall of force? It is effect 10-foot square. Actually, not that big. Not big at all, really. So, do you guys get that 10 foot? He was basically trying
Mm-hmm.
to stop land from advancing. Unfortunately, land has a pretty fast fly speed. All right, so Mr. Petty.
I think I rolled that wrong. Hang on. I feel like D20 cheats the shit out of you if you don't roll it like one dice at a time. But
Oh.
anyway, that's my ranged touch attack with a negative energy attack against the southernmost octopus, the one that Drainia hit.
All right. Well, the wall of force is 10 foot per level, so it's a 10 foot caster, so that would be 100 feet, meaning that no spell can go through that wall of force.
Where is the
Oh, I'm
wall force?
sorry.
And
I
where'd you
didn't. I
put it?
didn't realize the wall of force stopped spells too. Okay.
Let me
No,
just
no.
double check
It's.
that. Does it stop
What
out?
are you shooting at it? Are you shooting a ray?
No, it's a negative. It's negative energy. It's necrosis.
Is it a spell or an ability?
That's an ability.
Cannot move, is immune to damage of all kinds, unaffected by most spells.
Cancellation, explanation, spell, breath of spell.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, put it
a
on there.
physical spell can't pass through. If it's a spell that has no physical projectile, then it doesn't really need to pass through.
Yeah,
Alright,
it has
well-
no physical.
Well, it says here, damage of all kinds, unaffected by most spells, is unaffected, so including the spell magic.
So, the spell is necrosis, right?
Yeah.
It says the only thing
what
that
level
can
is it?
destroy it is a disintegrate. Rod of
No, there's a
cancellation.
whole bunch of stuff.
Well,
No, there's a whole bunch that can destroy it.
well, it
Detect
says-
dispel magic will destroy it too, but that's a
Spell. Wait, what?
Level
Where are you
versus
getting
level
the spell
effect.
from? Like, is it a spell, an ability? Because I can't.
No,
find
like
that
I said, it's a
spell.
class ability. It's class ability for
necrosis.
the Dread
What is it?
Necromancer.
Oh, the Dread Necromancer. Oh, makes sense. Okay, let
Well,
me just check it up.
It says supernatural.
Oh, it's a supernatural. Well, it's
Yeah.
still a spell from what I'm seeing here. It says here, disintegrate destroys it. Rod of cancellation, spear of annihilation,
Which
disjunction.
book was the Dread Necromancer again? Libris Mortis?
Dimension band.
It's Heroes of Horror, and the ability's on page 86. It's called Carnal Touch, Supernatural, and it says negative energy. I guess flows
It's a-
through a
it's-
dead necromancer's
Wait.
body.
Arnold Touch. So you're touching it. You can't do
It's
it
a
in the
ranged
first
touch
place.
attack. Yeah, I'm using Spectral Hand to deliver it. So
Then you can't, because the spectral hand is a projectile.
And plus,
Okay.
you would have had to cast a spectral hand last round which I don't think you mentioned.
No, there's ways to persist it or to keep it up. It lasts like a couple of minutes and so on. So I'm not sure how is he keeping it up, but it is plausible. I could cast Spectral Hand and persist it if necessary.
Oh yeah,
So
but
since one is a spell, so Spectral Hand is a spell, but Carnal Touch is a supernatural ability. So I would have to cast those separately then in different rounds.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Okay.
basically you would
Supernatural
cast.
unless otherwise stated, a supernatural ability uses casts in one round, in one standard action.
Yeah,
Which means
but
that unless you manage to get another standard action to cast both of them.
yeah.
No, I get 2 attacks around. I don't know if that counts, but okay, that's fine.
Count.
Never mind then,
Any
guys.
extra
Sorry about that.
actions.
Well, yeah. Any spell that you want to
Spectral
cast.
Hand now.
Yeah, you
And
can
then,
cast Spectral Hand, and then you could say on the next round, you could say I want to make my Spectral Hand do a whatever it is that you want to like a touch attack
where's the
spell.
wall? Where is the wall?
10-foot,
show it?
100-foot wall, 100-foot.
Yeah, but I want to see where is it.
Well, it takes up pretty
Like in
much
which
the
direction?
whole place, dude. The whole.
It's a wall. It's not a cube.
Yeah, so it's the wall. The wall is basically covering the whole area. See that?
Well, like, can you draw it?
Yeah. Let me. Don't want to spend too much time, but that's about 100 foot, I would assume. That's a lot. That's pretty big. All right, let me just double check that. Here's the. Oh, that's actually it's actually bigger. So you get the idea, though. It covers the whole fucking place. So nothing is gonna go through that, and it's actually bigger.
But we're both inside the wall right now, so
Well, it went up 30 feet. So you already know that this particular area is 60 feet down. So between, well, let me just draw it to the side. I really don't want to spend that much time on it, but
no, you know what I can do? Let me just ask you: is it something like this? Let's just assume we're going from bottom. You're saying the bottom is 60 feet high, right?
Yeah. So you guys are up here at the top.
So let's.
The water is down here, and the wall is right in the middle. You guys get it? Got it?
Oh yeah, I get it.
All right. So
I get it.
and you know that the wall is huge, so nothing is going to get past that wall. So I don't know how you guys are going to get through the wall or around the wall, but you guys get the idea.
That's why we have a mage, bro.
Does that include the Spectral Hand, because it can cast 100 feet plus 10 per level, and so if I create the hand inside the square, it doesn't have to pass through it.
No, you have to actually. You cannot cast.
Actually, I think you can.
No, then that would negate the use of this wall. I mean,
well, magic missile and things wouldn't be able to pass through it, but something that's created on the inside would be totally different.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. It's your turn. I don't know what you ended up doing, but the wall's pretty big.
There's nothing I can do at this point because I'm not a regular arcane spellcaster. I can't cast a lot of the things that other people can, so there's nothing I can do to that wall.
All right, well, this thing is probably going to make a break for it. All right, dear Drana, what are you up to?
Let me see what she's got in her arsenal, man. I don't think she can do much about it either.
Oh, by the way, I just noticed that this is really not going to work because we're taking too much time on one character. So the leadership skill is not going to work for the other campaign. She's fine here, though. I just wanted to test it out. It's just taking too much time from the other characters. So
yeah,
but it's cool. It's cool on this one.
One thing is if you have one follower, but if you have like undead and so on, it's going to be way too long.
Yeah,
especially because I already have my tiger on my druid.
Yeah, and
so
we got Tresnek.
Actually, it's another character essentially.
Yeah, I can feel Tresnek's impatience through the internet.
Well, I've noticed we've been spending more time on the players than we have the followers, but that's fine. I'll go ahead and stop it here then because I asked to play a Dread Necromancer and Empire building, and you said it was fine. So
no, it's
I'll go
definitely
ahead and
fine. I just wanted to
campaign.
test it out. It's just that it probably is going to prolong the game a little bit too much, and I want you guys to finish this campaign by 2 o'clock. So, but she's totally cool. If you can figure out how to get past that wall of force, more power to her.
No, it's fine. I got nothing for it, and I'm not going to want to play in the regular campaign because I didn't want to play any other class or anything. So I appreciate your time, guys. Sorry it didn't work out.
DM, he usually does it really fast. I mean, it's just everyone
Here's my opinion. Since you're saying I'm the one who's frustrated.
Oh, wait a minute. He dropped. Fuck.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't mean that he didn't have to. I didn't mean he had to stop playing that character now. I just said for the other campaign.
Right. Well, this is what he wants to play for the other campaign.
He wanted to play for the other campaign. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long. It's just we can't have that. It's just too. I mean, I didn't know he was gonna just say, "Fuck it, I'm not playing. See you later." Oh shit. Okay.
Well, you kind of did allow him to play a necromancer, which by the very definition means he's gonna have a lot of minions.
Yeah, but then we're gonna spend all night with his minions, and that's not. It's not gonna work.
What I'm saying, you should have thought about it before.
No, he was fine tonight. I didn't want him to stop playing tonight.
Yeah, but the point is, he wants this class for the other. And here's the thing. We spent more time talking about this Wall of Force and what we can do with the Wall of Force than his minions.
Yeah.
The Wall of Force issue and how it worked and how it functioned and the grapple and all of that. We spend entirely too much time rules lawyering in this group. We have 5 DMs in this group, and we all have our own interpretation of the rules. So we tend to do that. That's kind of a side effect of the group because of who we are. That being said, I agree with the DM on this where, I mean, he's like, I'm opening my hole, I have 60 undead, I'm going to bring them out. He felt, it wasn't frustration on my part. I rolled my eyes. I did. I was like, oh, Jesus. Unfortunately, there are classes that you can just make super powerful in this game. My only suggestion here, because this happened to me and it happened to Jarl as well, we're submitting characters for approval. I think from this point out, DM, you need to spend a little more time looking at the characters. You didn't know I was a Sir Neblin. You didn't know Jarl was a drow. And you didn't know the full effects of a necromancer, and you're approving these characters. So we're all coming in here going, sweet. Yeah. And then you go, well, wait a minute. No, we don't play those races. And you even revealed to me, I didn't really look at your tune. Well, then why are we submitting them?
Yeah,
this would stop the problem beforehand if you took a little more time and looked at the tunes and said, you know what, Tim, we don't do deep gnomes. If you want to be a forest gnome, that's great, but Sir Neblin are out. Drow are out. Necromancer, the leadership ability is out. These types of things. Yeah. So that's where I think you'll avoid these problems.
Oh yeah, I just didn't. I didn't expect for him to just say, "I liked your game. See you later. Bye." I was like, "Whoa." I mean, come on, dude.
He wanted to play his tune, and that's fine. And if we're not going to let him play it, why should he stay? It's Saturday night. Early.
I mean, the leadership part would have been like,
it wasn't leadership. He didn't leave because of leadership. He left because you essentially said that you didn't want him to play. You said that you wouldn't allow leadership.
Yeah, that's
for his tune.
Yeah, that's it,
just came out. You wouldn't allow leadership for his tune because it would take too much time.
Yeah.
Now he just thought a little second. Wait a second. If he's gonna tell me I can't use leadership because my minion is gonna take too much time off the actual game, then what is he going to say to my 6 or 7 skeleton soldiers that are gonna be toting around and they're gonna be attacking and moving and doing all those kinds of things?
Yeah.
He's gonna say, nope, I'm not gonna allow you to play that class.
No.
It's gonna take too much time. So he's just gonna go, okay. So if I can't play my class, then
no. It's that second character is the one that I was like, well, we can have 2 characters. The Deirdre character, that's the one that I was saying, let's not have her in the game for the other one. He can have his he could have his undead minions. That's not a problem. It's just he's playing 2 characters. That's what I was trying to tell you.
And he is, and you know what? And even Rafe gets, when he gets all those unicorns and all that stuff out there, can take some time.
That's just gonna make it even worse.
Yeah, that's going to compound a problem. And he was a good player. He was knowledgeable. Would have liked to see him play another class. I could see that, especially when you have, like we had the last battle where we had 6 hill giants, 3 winter wolves. Then you have 12 unicorns, 6 skeleton. You know, I say I shoot my arrow. I drop the mic, go downstairs, watch a TV show for an hour, come back up, and it's my turn
Yeah,
again.
so yeah,
So,
that's no
you know,
good.
and yeah, so I understand the DM side. I understand his side. He likes his necromancer. To be quite honest, he wasn't going to live through the adventure.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just telling.
I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
You would DM. You would not have been the one to kill him.
Well, I don't know. I just.
Can I kill one of these dark guys now?
All right. So what are we doing? We gonna keep going, or are you guys
You know what?
cool with that?
I'm of the opinion. There's 3 of us now. I'm. You know, let's call it for the night. You know, it's
Oh,
it's.
I was gonna stop holding back, seeing how he's not here no more. But okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna stop
I
holding a
What
bunch as
a
well.
what
So
a failure. Well, I'm gonna recruit another person. I can't understand why
um.
he wouldn't just say, okay, well, I understand that. I'm gonna keep playing tonight. I don't want to just fuck you guys up, and I'll just. But he apparently doesn't give a shit. So that's actually
Mhm.
kind of rude. But oh well.
Well, he wanted to play his character. He doesn't know us, so
Yeah, but
rude
yeah.
maybe, but you know he doesn't know us. So that being said,
Okay.
Oh man. Anyway, this
no
is
big
a yeah.
no big deal. No big deal.
Well, you guys on the Shadow Delve adventure, that was a kind of cool one. This one was also pretty cool. So I'm just gonna fill you in on what's gonna happen because I'm gonna
no,
make
but
another one.
we always continue. I mean, we have
Well,
3
Well,
people.
you know, there may be
We have
another night where we can do
melee
this, so we could
character. We
take
have a caster, and we have a skilled character, so we can fulfill all the roles in the party.
Oh, we don't really have. Well, yeah. If you guys
You're
want
the
to
skilled
continue,
character. I'm the caster, the god caster, which means I'm going to be pretty much crowd controlling everything, and Lan is going to be
okay.
the I whack you in the
You
face for
guys,
tons of damage.
well,
We are an adventuring
let's go.
party.
There's. I'm not gonna. There's not. Yeah, from this forward on, if we continue, it's not gonna be I whack you for a shit tandem. I slice you in half and then slice your friend in half.
I
And then
think
slice your wife,
that's
your
that's
family
a
members.
fucking dick move. I was that's pretty dickish. Um, he shouldn't have done that.
DM,
He could have.
in his defense, you did not properly explain what you meant.
Yeah, but I
Let me
mean,
give him that.
he didn't even want to hear what I had to say. He just left. I'm like, what? I mean, come on. I even told him you can play this character. I'm not gonna explain anymore. Fuck him. But that was a
Let's
dick move.
let's
But oh well.
let's move on.
All right.
Don't
So
think.
what's the deal?
Let's
2 votes for heading, or I can play my
We can keep going.
Yeah.
keep going.
So we
We
got
can
this
keep-
guy. All right. Well, since we got less people, it's actually going
I
to
mean,
be
if
a
we
lot.
die here, it's not like we die in the other campaign, so I'm not really worried about it.
All right. Well, let's keep going. So what a
Alex,
fucking jerk
if
off.
for some strange reason Aiden dies, you're going to be playing Lan, right? On the actual campaign.
Why?
I'm asking you. Because I'm going to be playing Carol if Raphael
DM, can I
dies.
bring Lan into that campaign if Aiden dies?
Well, he's not going to die, man. You guys are kicking mucho ass.
Well, Raphael is not going to die, but an if. There's always an if. That natural one against a instant kill ability, you know?
Well, no.
What you all because Lan's flying out the aid of a griffin, you like him better than Aiden? That's rude.
Clearly, of course.
Or is the
Okay.
fact that I did 49 damage to my fist?
I think what the real reason he left is that we were talking about the rules too much. He's like, oh, yeah. All right. Well, if we gonna want to keep going, I am up for whatever. I can either play some Dark Souls tonight, or we can keep doing this. Doesn't matter to me.
The threat. What are you
So
doing?
Yeah.
keep on doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do what the party wants. If they want to keep playing, I'll keep playing. And if not, then I'll jump into World of Warcraft and do some PvP.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, World of Warcraft's good too.
I about to keep on killing these guys and then continue and destroy everything.
By the
Yeah,
way, what's that game that is free now? Guild Wars 2 free
Guild Wars
play.
2.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
It is
Well,
awesome.
It's all right. It's all right. Most of my guild left WoW for GW2. I haven't, but It's free to play. For the free to play
Well,
game, I play DCUO.
basically, let's continue like playing, and then we can talk while we play. So
All right,
that way we
so
actually get
yeah, the
somewhere.
guy
So
was a
trust next.
complete dick. Dick move, dick move. All right, all
Don't
right.
take it personally.
Yeah, well. All right, so we got Trez. What are you up to? What are you up to?
Well, I can't get through the wall of force, so I will delay and wait for
Who said you
opportunity.
can't get through the wall of force? Didn't you know that 120 escape artist lets you squeeze through a wall of force?
I didn't know that.
Well, that means I have to get in there with them. See,
Oh yeah,
you
I'm
must,
fine.
you
I'm
must
fine by
mistake
myself. These
me
guys
for
are no
somebody
problem.
who's
Don't worry.
stupid.
Don't
You
worry.
notice I'm the only one who thought, we're on a ledge in a murky water. What sort of trap would be good here? Oh, a moving wall to push us into the water. I was the only
Yeah.
one who moved to the entrance of the cave. So I'll
Well,
prefer
the
to stick
wall of
with
force
my
can't
smart.
move, so yeah.
Yes. Are you saying that there's no way for a trap to drop you from this ledge into the water? I'm a dungeon master. That's
Yeah, there are
exactly
traps.
what I built
The
here.
DM couldn't blow up the bridge that we're on, the supports, and we all could have went tumbling down.
Well,
Or the bridge, or the bridge could have just dropped and fallen flat, and we would have dropped right into the water.
yeah,
You guys
Or
drop.
the bridge is
something
sturdy
could have
enough
came
to.
out, or something could have pushed straight out from the wall and shoved us into the water.
Shoved you in the
So,
water. Shoved you in the water. Dropped you in the water.
No,
I don't count.
I'm not in the water. I'm not even on the bridge. I'm standing in the doorway. I was firing arrows. See, I got myself out of trap. I think ahead. Next.
And I've been purposely walking into every trap I could find.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
And
they
I'm
pretty
happy
much-
to let you do so.
Yeah, they pretty much covered this whole. You guys, there's no way you coming in. I mean, he's 10 foot, 10 foot by 10 foot. Pretty much covers the whole area, almost the whole area. Yeah. So what's the dealio, guys? Because there's a wall of forest between you and the dark tentacles, which look like they they might be moving out of the area pretty soon. Because one of them's hurt pretty bad. The other one's grappled, so he's going to try to get out of there. So what's up, Trez?
I am just basically, I will keep an eye on the entrance to the cave to make sure nothing comes in behind us. I am using the entrance of the cave as cover in case something else decides to start taking shots at us. And I will watch and, hope land gets out alive because there's not anything I can do to help them.
All right, so we are going to watch you do that. And Carol.
He's going to shout at land. Can you take care of them on your own?
Yes.
Well, all right, well.
All right. He's going to go by Tresnak, and he's going to ready a spell.
All right.
Enjoy the show.
Yes.
Oh, we got land. You don't really see the wall of. Well, actually, I guess you can see the wall of force. Is that correct? You can see the wall of force.
It's invisible. It's
All
invisible.
right, so it's invisible.
Don't care.
Anyone, when it's cast, you will be entitled to a spellcraft check. Oh yeah, and grappling. I have to grapple this one. It's tentacle right here.
I'm going to go ahead and pull out a sweep
it's
roll.
a wall force going to stop me from flying back down to whack at him.
Correct. What was that? You were going to get a sweet roll there, Trez?
Yeah, I'm going to pull out a sweet roll turret in half, hand it to Rafe, and kind of lean against the wall and start nibbling on the street roll and say, I'm going to give odds for the dark tentacles.
All right.
So,
I rolled 45 on my
out of curiosity,
Well, it makes you
I'm only just out of their reach. Am I in the wall force or am I outside?
You're outside. You flew up, and they don't have the reach.
only just out of the reach.
Right. You're basically their length is 30 feet, so you can fly way more than that. So they can only their limit is 30 feet from where they're at. So pretty much halfway through the tower. So
do they have enough caster levels to make a wall that big? I mean, they make a wall, yes, but
yeah,
do they have enough caster level to make a seal into that wall? It's not a
It's 10 foot,
box.
10 foot per level, and they're 10th level
Yeah, that's in a
casters.
line, and you have to count upwards as well.
No, no, the wall is basically slicing the tower in half. So that is that what you're? I guess that's the question you're asking.
So it's a queue with no roof.
Well, it's actually like a wall that is slicing the tower in half. You're basically putting a sheet of paper between you and the dark tentacles.
How is it stopping me then? Because it's not a box; it's a wall. So they can only like they don't. I doubt there's no way they can put a roof that big over it.
Well, here's a tower, and this is the wall that they just cast, like right there. And you're over here flying overhead, and they're down
Uh,
here.
you mean I'm lower than that?
Well, whichever, but you are, I would assume you flew
So
higher
this
than
wall,
that.
it's immune to physical attacks of all kinds. Even Mountain Hammer wouldn't break through it.
Correct.
Guys, I can't touch them. They seem to put a barrier in fear of me.
That was a dick
Oh,
move,
oh, oh, oh,
man.
oh.
Fucking bullshit.
So in that case, Carol would have used the summoning spell.
Well,
Oh,
as I,
oh, 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 oh! I can get through the. Oh, I can get through. Actually,
Why?
I teleport.
Oh yeah.
well, you would
So,
have to know that there was a wall of force. Did you do and this is tentacles, so there's really no spellcraft check. Reason
yeah,
there
there
is
is a
no,
spellcraft check. There's a
well, you,
spellcraft check.
well, the reason they wouldn't be is because you're looking at a mage. He's doing this thing with his hand, and he's verbally saying something, and these are just animals. So how could you know that they're doing a spellcraft? I mean,
Well, see,
how would you know they were
I
doing?
do believe when I float down, I'm going to hit a ball of force and go. Oh, there's a barrier here. Teleport.
All right, well, there, yeah.
My turn.
All right, yeah, that's true. You can hit the wall and then do your teleport. Yeah. So you are okay. Well, you're by yourself with the two tentacle guys.
Wait, so
Uh,
if he is going to if you actually made the wall to be that way, I'm not gonna like do nothing. I'm just gonna I am going to summon a creature.
well, that's the thing. Can you teleport the creature in between
You
you and?
it has a range. Like you summon it out, or I summon it inside the field. It can't get out, but you know.
Yeah, but you can't cast like what the other guy was trying to do. You can't
There's
cast a
no
spell.
because there's no projectile. There's no projectile. So a monster has a range.
Yeah, but you are trying to cast a spell inside of the or past the wall of force, which clearly you can't. Because you can't just cast anything. The only way you can get past that is to get rid of it, like disintegrate or dispel magic or whatever it is that you want to do, rod of cancellation. So you can't you can't cast a summoning past the wall of force. So you can try to dispel
Okay,
it if
I
you
am
want.
going to cast
Yeah, because the reason I'm
disintegrates.
saying that is because that would just make the wall of force just kind of like useless, really. I mean, you know.
Not in tunnel. Not against creatures that can't fly.
Well, you teleported through it, so which is fine
Okay, so
because
yeah, I am.
Lol.
So wait, how can he teleport through it, but I can't summon something inside it?
it
Yeah,
specifically says on the spell that you can teleport through it. It says right,
he's
yeah,
basically summoning creature. The creature isn't on the other side. It's actually just ported from another dimension
It's
inside
appeared.
the.
It's
Inside.
teleported
yeah,
into the yes.
yeah. Well, again,
Yes.
that's not gonna work. So,
How does that not work? It's basically the same thing as
well, you
teleporting.
see that would make the wall of force completely worthless. You don't want to, you're
It's a
basically
wall.
just yeah, and then you're just casting shit past the wall of force, which is like completely it's a piece of
Yeah.
shit
Well,
spell,
not many
which I don't
spells
think
can do that.
it's
It's summon
yeah
spells that can be. So
yeah
you're
well
basically saying that you can't
So
summon.
how exactly are you doing this giant wall again? Because it's a
well
wall.
it's a creature spell like ability wall of force. He
Yeah.
can cast once a day on page 54 Monsters Manual
Yes.
2.
Yes. But how are you making it that big? Where are
Well,
you
it
getting the
says
caster?
10 foot per level. He's a 10th level caster. 10 times 10 is
It's a
100.
100 foot, a 100 foot wall. Okay,
Yeah,
so
right.
that's more than 100 feet. Look, that's 95 feet here. That's like one side of the wall. It's 95 feet. So
Yeah, 95 times 95. So it's a
no,
wall of 90 by 90. No, it's 100 by 100. But if that's what you're asking, let me
it's
just
squared, not cube.
yeah, 100. So 100 length. Well, it's actually too big. Let me just scrunch that. Uh, uh,
This is a 10 by 10 cube, DM.
yeah, hmm
You
that's
get
correct.
one of these per level, so you get 10 of these.
Yeah. So 10
Make your
by.
wall with 10 of these.
Oh, wait a minute. So each is 5. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Because I'm counting each square. Well, this is right. So that's 10 by 10. So yeah, that's right. If you take out the
So
ruler, okay, this is 5. This is 5. So it should be a little bit lower. So let me just shrink that. If I can squeeze that.
does that
God damn,
mean
I
I
can't.
can?
No,
Does it mean it's still
it's still pretty big. You
I
can't.
can't fly around it. It's a perfect
No.
square.
Yeah, correct. I can't fucking grab the cube, guys. But anyway, you get the
So they
idea.
trap themselves
Well,
in a box.
they're trying to get away. That's what they're trying to do. So,
So they can't get away because they're in the box
well,
So
they're
it's a
gonna.
30.
with
It's
me.
30 feet high, which means that it's also times 3 because they're 10-foot squares.
Well, all I know is that I got to make it a 10 by 100 by 100 foot cube, a wall. Now,
No,
as far as the thickness goes, not exactly sure about that.
It doesn't
no, no.
need to
It's
be
up to
thick. It's
one 10
indestructible.
feet square per level.
Yeah.
It's
So
specifying that each level gives you one 10-foot square. So
that's
that's
correct.
10
Yeah.
10-foot squares.
So yeah, but if you put them,
So this is one. Look, this is one 10-foot square. You get 10 of these.
yeah, I know, no. So if you grab it and stretch it, that's
Yeah, but
it's
that's only
probably like
for a
that.
wall that is only up and
So let's
down.
see. Let's see.
You
Let's
had
see.
to put a ceiling
No,
on,
One.
so let's take away
yeah,
from
well,
the
that's
Let's see.
one.
curve.
One,
That's two. You got it?
two.
That's two. And
That's
then
two of the 10 squares.
that's three.
Three of the 10 squares.
All right. Here's
Four of
four.
the 10 squares.
Here's five,
Five of the 10 squares.
six,
Okay, here's
seven,
six of the 10 squares.
eight,
Six right here.
9, and then 10.
Good
That's
job. You
that's
just made
kind of that's
a
yeah,
force
that's
wall
kind
that
of
is
yeah,
that
that's
long and 10 feet up and down.
yeah. Well,
No, it doesn't work that way, DM. As I am saying, it doesn't work that way. Look, draw
well,
10
you
four
draw
square
it for
lines.
me. You draw it for me.
Okay, I'll
I
draw
don't
it for you.
because I'm doing a 10 by 10 and
Okay,
that's all
so
I
this
know.
is, if you stretch it so that you can actually cover it, you get this, all right? This is one 10-foot square stretched into a line. It is 5 foot, 5 foot, what do you want, 5 foot wide, 10 foot long, and 10 foot high, okay? So
Yeah.
now you make a whole bunch of them. You make 10 of them, because that's all you've got.
Yeah, and that's without a ceiling or a floor. That's just a wall that's
Yeah,
10
that's
feet
without a ceiling or
up
a
and
floor,
down.
exactly.
There is not, unless you make a ceiling like all the way around your guys. There's nothing stopping me from slashing them on my turn.
Yeah. All right.
Exactly.
So I've got 8, got 10.
Yeah,
Oh
use
yeah,
the long ones I made.
that's
Use the long ones I made. This is your entire area. This is the area you're covering. This is not like one side. No, no, this is the entirety of the area you're covering.
all right. So we got 9 and probably like right here. Yeah, I don't. I figured it would be times, but maybe not. All right. Well, let's just go with those 10 squares there. How's that? So you got 9
That's only 10
and
feet high, though. So that I'm pretty sure they will
Unless you
not cover
stack
them
them.
completely. Yeah, you have to stack them.
no,
Well, you
no.
don't necessarily
They're
have to
making
stack them, but
they're making a wall. They're not. Why would they want to stack them? They're making a wall.
because the
So they need
wall
to
is
make a
10
ceiling,
feet high.
Yeah. Well,
and that ceiling needs.
what's the length then? What's the length then? What's the height
10
and what's
feet.
the length? I'm
10
not.
feet.
Yeah. All right. Well, 10 feet then. All right, but I'm just wanting to get the cube out of the way. All right, let's just go with that area there. So that's unusual. I thought it'd be 10 by 10, which would be
No.
okay. All right, well let's go with that. So what are you doing? There's a wall right there, which is basically the blue
Uh,
area.
DM, is the wall a ceiling to stop me, or is it a wall to stop them?
It's basically a wall for them for you not to come back and hit them. So that's what the
All right,
wall is there
I
for.
fly around and whack
Well,
them
the
then.
thing it's invisible, so you're not gonna be able to see it. So
I tap it and still have the movement range to
you tap it, you
cast it.
stop. You have to kind of like feel your way
I just
around it in order to figure out
yeah, I
where
glide
it
my foot
is.
across the surface until I feel nothing, just go down, then go after them.
All right, that sounds about right.
That's
Hey, Tresnek, are you here? He's probably like
Yep.
he's probably
No,
annoyed that we're talking
I
about the rules all the time.
no. I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I'm surfing porn.
basically I
I'm
fly here, then here. That's
He's surfing
within
poor
my movement
guys.
range.
Everything's K, like oranges.
All right, all right.
And this guy's
actually
going to get
I'm
a
I'm, I'm
Yeah, go
posting
ahead.
pornographic cartoons.
All right, sounds good. All right, well
I,
let's. Hopefully, you guys are not too annoyed about the 10 by 10 square. All right. Well, let's. You are there, and I would say that you stopping and basically investigating the wall of force is an
I
action.
not
Therefore,
I wasn't
you moved.
investigating.
Yeah. Well, you have to stop and
I
touch the
there
wall
was a
to.
wall in my way, so I went around.
Yeah, but you have to touch the wall to figure out where the hell it stops
Yeah,
and
like
ends.
yeah,
All right.
DM. Basically, my guy landed on the wall, and basically, no, that's not
Yeah.
how that works. DM movement
Yeah.
does not work that way.
No, your action is to
I
grab to.
landed on the surface. DM. So you're saying if I walk down a staircase, new surface, I can't go any further.
No, you're
I
you
basically
you have to
landed
touch the
on the
wall and investigate it and feel
yeah.
okay.
I landed
Yeah.
on. I didn't investigate. I go, oh, there's this wall here. So
Yeah,
I
but
immediately
you
go
have
this.
to feel where the wall ends
I'm
and
walking
stops.
on it. I am walking. I don't need to feel it. I'm just gonna keep walking until I fall.
Well, you're flying, so there's I don't know how you're walking. I thought you were
Uh,
flying.
you said you made a ceiling, right? So
Yeah,
when I go
correct.
down, I landed apparently. So off the edge.
All right. Well, you don't get an attack, so the next thing is the tentacles. You're gonna be pretty much right next to them. So before I attack, I want you to know that you're not getting an attack. So are you gonna be in front of them or not? Or are you gonna be like, if I'd known that I wasn't getting attacked, I wouldn't have been in front of them. So you can do whatever you want, but you're not getting an attack. So are you close enough to them, or you're not close enough to them?
I might as well be close enough because it keeps them up here longer for me to whack them. So go ahead, try to hit
All
me.
right, cool. All right, so here comes
Remember that
my
one of them is grappled, right?
yeah, this one right here.
Isn't that one
Now,
grappled as well now because he has to re-roll his
No.
grapple?
well, I'm gonna re-roll my
Yeah,
grapples
he
to get
passed the
out.
first one. Yeah, roll one grapple check.
All right, 37. What do you
Yeah, he
got?
passed.
All
Passed.
right, all right.
31.
So this guy is non-grappled, and he is gonna do
No, wait.
the. Go ahead.
This one. Oh wait, no, I have to roll for this one.
Yeah, I
So
was
I thought
gonna
it was
say.
last round.
Yeah,
Okay. Let me just check how I did modifiers.
that was a
Okay,
dick
there we
move,
go.
though. That guy was a dick, complete dick. I don't care. I don't care if you guys
Dude.
Get over it. Get
disagree,
Stop talking
but
over it.
about it.
it's a dick move.
Get over it.
Yeah, seriously.
All
I
right,
So
honestly don't.
he manages to ungrapple, but that's a full round action, so that's
all
that.
right, that's cool. All right, not grappled, and this guy over here is gonna do a full round. He's probably gonna miss, but I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, so I don't know if any of those hit. 26. 26 misses.
My fighter has more AC than that.
Well, I don't know what your armor class is.
A lot higher than that.
Well, what is it?
It's
So
unhittable.
no, well, what
It
is it?
is
So we don't have
36.
to. I don't have to worry. 36. All right, so there you go.
40.
All right, so we got tentacles are done, and Trez, what are you up to?
Actually, 48 because I just moved.
I'm
I got
eating my sweet roll.
All right,
Wait, so
Carol.
wait a second. My spell goes off. My summon spell.
All right, summon spell
But your
goes.
spell goes off.
All right, what do you want there?
A cinnamon roll elemental.
All right, water
Hey,
elemental
can
or
I?
what kind of elemental?
Let me just quickly see my chaotic neutral. Let's see stuff that
Probably like
works
a
with chaotic
large
neutral.
CR5.
It's a summon monster 4, so let's do something. Neutral method. No, celestial lion. Let's go celestial lion.
All
No,
right,
yeah, celestial lion, bitch. I can fly.
lion. All right, here we go. Gotcha. All right, so there's a lion, and imagine he's large. All right.
He is large.
Can
Like
a
large.
celestial lion fly?
No, he can't. But who
So
cares?
he's going to
He's
dunk in
gonna
the water.
drown. Is that what you're saying?
He
All
can
right, so he's
swim.
It's a
gonna
summoned
drown.
creature.
All right, well he's gonna drown. All right, so
Well, he's not going to
land.
drown. I mean, he's going to. No, he actually gets to attack now.
He's in water and he can't
He can still.
swim,
He can
so
swim.
he's
Swim.
at a
Look,
minus
yeah, he
4
can
to
always
a
swim.
hit.
Yeah, and
He's a minus 4 to hits because he's in
and
water. Well, I'm just letting you know. All right.
Right.
okay. So, celestial lion. Let's see. My attack roll is 2 claws and 1 bite.
Right. Pow 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 pow
Okay, any
pow.
of those hit?
Nope. All right. Armor class 18, by the way. So we
Cool.
got land. What are you doing?
I'm going to attack the guy who just tried to attack me
Sure.
because he's an asshole. So here's my ancient mountain hammer.
All
With
right.
a 36 hit his armor class.
Armor class is 18.
Does that kill him?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead and kill him.
I cleave
Definitely.
through to his friend.
All right. Well, unless you have a 10-foot reach. Oh no, that's fine.
I was right here.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. You are right next to him, correct? So armor class is 18.
And if I need a 10-foot reach, I could change my stance as a free action. So, yeah, don't try to pull that with me.
Oh, that's fine
Anyway,
with
so
me.
and he takes 37 if this hits.
37. 37.
It hit.
All right.
39 actually.
39. And what's the damage?
39 damage.
Right, 99 minus 39. That, well, all right, 60 hit points. Dark Tentacles are up. He is going to attack the lion with his full round.
Animal hater.
All right, so we got, I don't know if any of those hit.
He dies.
All right, he is dead. All right, so we got that. We got Trez, he's chewing on some bubblegum. And, all right, Trez, are you,
I'm just watching them kill these things.
all
Just
right.
standing here,
So,
keeping an eye on our behinds. I'm not
No
going to
use
go
in
into the
wasting our
water.
spells, so I'm just gonna watch as well.
Yeah,
all right.
pretty much. I'm just hanging on.
All right, we got Carol. It's not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna ask Stresnek, do you require any spells to aid you in
All
your
right.
duties?
All right, Glenn, go ahead and do what you got to do.
I'm going to full
Now
round
there's
his ass.
now there's only 3 of you guys. We're
Oh,
gonna
fuck
move
it.
pretty fast.
I'm just gonna fuck it. Ancient mountain hammer.
Right.
So I guess a 43 hits.
Yeah.
And does the 83 kill him?
Yes. He's totally dead now. All right. All right. So we got CR of 7. So that's 2 of them.
Doesn't
and
matter.
yeah. Yeah, it
DM
doesn't really
even
matter. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we got 2 dead.
Oh, by the way, Tresnak, here's a question as a DM. Do you know how Tome of Battle works?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Do you know how Tome of Battle works? Like the initiator levels and martial classes?
I'm a
Yes.
martial class.
Okay, so give me your opinion on this. Can a Warblade ready the same maneuver twice as his ready maneuvers?
Not twice.
Yes.
He can ready one, but not twice.
No, he can. No, DM. We went over this already.
My
I ready
my
my
interpretation
stuff
of
as
a
always.
ready maneuver.
Yeah, go.
My interpretation of a ready maneuver is, I think of an initiative round as a linear round, not an abstract round. So when you say I'm ready in a maneuver, you can't ready some. Let's say initiative round is 10 clicks.
No,
You
I'm
can't
not
say
readying, not readying as in readying an action, but rather the whole concept of readying maneuvers. You know how Warblades have X amount of maneuvers known, and they ready an amount of maneuvers that they can use within a battle.
within a battle.
Yes.
And your question is, can they ready more than one maneuver for a battle?
Of the same name. Of the same name. So, for example,
Of the-
readying Stone Dragon Strike twice.
I would say
I
once you ready it, it's readied for multiple times. I don't know why you'd have to ready something twice when it's already readied.
Because you expend them. When you use them, you expend them.
Yeah, it's
But
like
if
a cleric.
but
It's,
okay, so
have
but
ready spells.
when you expend it for a battle, okay, again, I consider the battle to be a linear process, not an abstract process. So when you say I'm ready and the battle begins, readying something twice to me doesn't really make sense. When it's readied and you use it. And as the battle goes on, to me, readying again after you've used it to ready it again doesn't make sense. You just use it again because it's already ready. That am I miss?
You're not getting
maybe
it. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, it follows the same rules as a
because
cleric. Like it takes ready slots. You have to memorize ready whatever like a cleric or a wizard. Like how many of these do you want? I have six. I've had 6 slots. I can put any of them in those slots. There is nothing saying I
okay.
can't.
Okay. I understand what you. I misinterpreted your term ready. We don't call those readied spells. We call those memorized spells. We call those learned spells. So what you're saying is can you prepare 6 abilities and have a duplicate ability to be used in your arsenal of uses? And my answer would be yes. You could. So if you had one ability and you could only use it 6 times, yes, you could prepare that pre-preparation. Yes, you could use the same ability 6 times. I would say
Battle
yes to that.
spells. That's what we're getting at.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it still follows the same rules.
As a matter
to
of fact,
me,
you renew them. There are methods
Yes,
to
I can-
recover the expended abilities.
see, and
Yeah,
to me, what
however,
they're using is. I mean,
only-
that's like the difference between using, in I don't know if a lot of you guys spell points and in the, for instance, in World of Warcraft, you get an energy bar or a rage bar or a mana bar. These are all our resources that we use to perform functions. So, can you use your resources to prepare the same function 6 times? I would say yes. So whatever they call that resource, whether they call it a ready or a memorize or a study or a prayer, the fact is you got 6 resources. Can you use the same resource, prepare it 6 times? Yes, would be my answer. So if you have 6 slots with 6 abilities and you fill it with the same stone
There are
dragon,
no slots in
6
Tome of
times,
Battle. There are no
I-
slots. Slots are not even mentioned. There's no such thing as
I-
slot or
It's called
similar.
ready maneuvers.
he
It's
has
not
a
called slots.
fixed number of abilities that he can use, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and he has to choose what that number is, right? So
Yes.
unlike a sorcerer can cast any spell, he has to choose those before he does it.
Yeah.
So he would have So he would have, if he had an ability, what the Stone Dragon Punch, if he chose that 6 times, yes, he can choose that 6 times. He can't do anything else though. That would take up that slot, that preparation, that ability, whatever you want to label that item. He could use the same item 6 times. I would absolutely say so. Yeah. Is that the question
Yes,
you're
but
at?
I don't have 6 maneuvers already. I have several maneuvers already. Some of them are ready twice because, well, it's nice to have use them twice in a row.
Okay, but you okay? So you have these maneuvers and they're readied. You can ready so many maneuvers, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there is a fixed identification of preparation here. You have to ready to prepare. If it's not prepared, you cannot use the maneuver, correct?
Yes. I can't use a
Okay.
maneuver unless I have it prepared and ready.
If you do not have a maneuver prepared and ready, you cannot use it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so essentially, if you want to use the same maneuver, if you have 6 preparedness, okay, if that's what you call them, and you want to use the same maneuver 6 times, then yes, you can do that. But if you have 3 maneuvers to choose from, A, B, and C, and you choose A 6 times, and you say, well, I want to use B, and you didn't prepare it, you're shit out of luck. Just like if I prepare a cure light. Okay, so I don't see what the difference is. You can prepare something as many times as you want, absolutely. You're not limited to a one-time use. That would be my interpretation as a DM.
Sounds good to me. All right. Well, which direction do you guys want to go? Left or right? Right or left?
We will go to where we heard the growls.
That would be the left.
Sure.
Yeah.
All
Because
right.
I'm assuming that these things were not the growls. I don't think they growl. So I'm thinking there's something else in there.
All right. So you can swim. Is that correct?
Tresnak is. I'm going to empty my 2 water skins and make water wings again. So I don't have to worry about swimming too hard.
All right.
Remember how I did that? You remember how I did that last time, right?
Well, you had to do an impromptu thing, I would assume.
Essentially, what I do is I empty the liquid out of my water skins. I inflate them, cork them. I tie twine to each one of them, and then I put them under my arms so they act as flotation devices, and then I swim across. I do have swimming, and it just makes me more efficient. I don't tire.
All right. So you've got your floating
I got
device.
water wings.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. So what about the rest of you guys? Can you also swim there, Ref?
I can cast a spell that lets me swim, so yes. Just go look it up.
I can fly.
Everybody can swim. Swimming is a known ability for everyone. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Right. It's just that
But not everyone can breathe water.
Yeah, I know. Well, you might get, something might happen in there where you're gonna have to start swimming for your life. All right. So as far as swimming goes, it is only a DC of 10. So if you
Take 10. I can take 10.
yeah, well, 10 is good. All right. So what about Mr. Trez? Everybody's gonna make a DC 10, take 10. I would
I
assume.
swim
Well,
over the water.
Yep. Well, my water wings actually make it more like a DC 5, frankly.
All right. Sounds about right. All right, so let's go to the left side of the cavern. Now, this is where you guys hear the growling. Now, who's taking the lead? Because the
I'm taking
cave.
the lead.
No? All right, so you don't have to make a listen check because you hear a definitely large growl and also some flying of bats in the area. Now, the bats are fairly obvious. You hear the bats in the area. And since it's a very moist area, very moist tunnel, you can actually see the bats in like little small, natural built alcoves. So
Yep.
you see
Question
that.
is So the cave is not completely submerged in water.
No,
The
no,
water
it's
goes up.
yeah. There's like a 10-foot height to where you have enough
Okay.
space to maneuver, and a 20-foot of water that you have to swim through. The water is
I
so
am
murky that you can't visibly see anything underwater. So
okay. So what I'm going to do, there we go. I am going to go as close to the side of the cave as I can. Can I get out of the water and walk along the edge of the wall? Is it rocky enough to where I can move in that direction?
no, no. Basically, it's a complete natural cavern. It's a circle, and here's the water. So there's really no. There's grooves. There's natural grooves that you can try to put your hands on, but it's not like you're gonna be able to. There's no ledge here that you can walk on, if that's what you're asking. It's
Okay.
basically just a fixed tunnel, a
Uh,
tunnel, water submerged tunnel.
okay. I'm going to cast a spell.
Spider climb.
Yep.
All right. Now,
Yep.
the moistness of the wall will probably make it a little bit harder, but it's not going to be impossible. I know there's let me use spider climb. Spider climb.
Spider climb is magic. I can climb along the walls as a spider.
Oh, that's true. I wonder if there's any. Okay, furthermore, it does not traverse vertical, uneven, upside down, exterior class. All right, well there you go. You didn't say anything about being soggy, so it's not going to be a problem. All right, so you are climbing, and everybody needs to make a spot check. Spot check.
Here, Spot. Here, Spot. Did he come?
All
Last
right.
spot check is.
My spot check is so horrible. I am pretty Actually, no, it's not that horrible. It's my listen check that's horrible. Where's my spot check? Spot is yeah. There we go.
All right. From up ahead, even with the dark vision, you think you spot what looks to be like a raft. More like it. Well, since there is no plastic in the Forgotten Realms, you would assume it's some sort of a dinghy. Yeah, dinghy is a better word. Yes. Up ahead in the distance.
27.
Yes. Well, you only need a 25. So, 27, you spot what looks to be like a dinghy behind some of the stalactites, stalagmite areas. And let me just go ahead and put the dinghy right here, if I can just find the damn boat. Oh, here we go. All right, so it's basically pretty much on the side of a stalagmite, stalactite area. And it is basically tied to the stalactite, stalagmite combination. All right, so you see it behind the stalagmite, and what else are you doing, sir? Yeah, burns my fucking bunions there with that fucking guy. What a dick.
Get over it. Seriously.
I take
Yep,
it personally,
get over it.
man.
Why? Why
'Cause
take
he-
it personally? You
'cause-
have no clue who he is. He has no clue who you are. Just drop it. It means absolutely nothing.
Well, it's kind of like
can whisper-
you invite well, yeah, I guess. I'll get over it. It's just what a dick. All right, so there is a stalactite, stalagmites.
Look like a
I'm-
clam.
All right, what are you doing, Mister? I spot the dinghy.
Spider climbing. Boop. Oh, okay, that changed.
Yeah, there's just a couple of extras. This isn't really. It's not going to change anything other than the fact that
I fly over.
all right, you find the dinghy. Yes. It's tied to a rope. Yes.
I'm using my spider
The
climb.
what?
I'll go up.
The what? The dinghy?
Yeah, the dinghy is like right next.
My
to, like,
dingalingy.
actually, it's pretty much big enough to handle two human beings, so that's about right there.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
there's
swim
3
towards
human
dinghy.
beings here, but I'm a gnome, so
Uh,
I'm
And one of them, I'm gonna step on the dinghy.
all right, you step on the dinghy, and you notice that it doesn't really move that much, other than it floats. It doesn't really move in any kind of direction.
Detect
Well,
magic.
oh damn you. Okay, you burn yours. Okay.
All right, so detect magic. You detect magic. There seems to be something glowing uh, on the
What
bottom
aura?
of the dinghy. Yes, an
What aura?
aura. You it looks to be like
No,
a
what?
token.
What aura?
A to-
What
oh
aura?
token. It's a token. As far as token divination.
Divination.
I'll put
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we're in the dinghy. Does it have oars?
Yes, it does have oars. Yes.
Okay. Take the oars out.
What's the aura strength?
It's faint, very faint. And by the way, it's a token. Uh, what kind of token? It's just what looks to be like a
Oh, you can pick it
feather.
up. You can pick it up.
Yes, you can pick it up.
So I'm gonna pick it up.
All right. So yes,
Okay.
you see what looks to be like an anchor token, and a token is basically
Yep.
just a little, uh,
Yeah.
you know,
So
what's
it's
a
no
token?
longer anchored and we can move it now.
That's
hey,
correct.
look, you don't have to be wet no more. Or
Token.
late now,
Want to
but
use
yeah.
want to use magic device to stop it from keeping the boat anchored.
So basically, it's
Okay.
a what looks like a coin with an anchor on it.
Yep.
And if you look under token, feather tokens, it is called the anchor token, a token used for moor a craft in the water to render it immobile up to 1 day.
Yep.
So,
Well, so this will start row your boat.
all right. So whatever put it here
Roll your
must
boat.
have been, set it up for a day. So, all right. So as far as what's next, you come upon what looks to be a vast. So I guess assuming you guys are getting in the boat, except for the guy who's flying, right? Is that correct?
Lol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
getting on the boat.
All right. So you get on the
Yep. Me.
boat, and not only that, there are also some rations, and as well as a token, and a very long 50-foot rope. Not to mention the one that's tying the rope as well. So you have two 50-foot ropes if you are taking tabs.
Okay, so 50-foot
Yeah,
ropes.
one
Good.
in the dinghy, and the only one that's tying the dinghy. So,
All right.
all right, all right. So you
So wait.
are. Go ahead.
So does the boat move now?
Yeah, because you figured out it was a feather token that anchors the the dinghy to where nobody can move it. You would have to be a smart person, and you would also have to do a detect magic, which you did. So that's basically what's
Magic.
happening.
If you want, I can use magic device to activate it blindly and deactivate it blindly.
Yeah, I wouldn't really too much put too
All
much
right,
into
let's
it.
move forward.
Yeah. All right. So who is going to the front of the line? Going to scout out the area.
Who else? Right. I am. La 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 la.
All right. So you basically are in this particular map, which looks like a bridged area. If I can fucking find it.
Move the boat.
Yes,
I'm on a
correct.
boat. I'm on a boat.
River.
I don't need a boat.
Yeah, yes. We do know that you do not require a boat, but can you not see the more epic implications of going in a boat?
No, I cannot see the more epic than flying over the water with my own wings.
I He looks at Tresnek, this plebeian. He does not understand the true powers of a boat.
If it was a big ass galleon, I say we can ram shit.
Tresnek walks out to the bow of the boat, puts his arms in the air, and goes, "I'm king of the world."
Well, you, by the way, you do see some light that is coming from up ahead, Mister Guy who's flying, and you looks to be what is some walking bears. They're on their hind feet walking around. So, and they're actually polar bears.
I
Polar bears.
I
Polar bears. Polar bears.
I stay
Guys,
out
bully
of.
bears everywhere.
Yeah, they're just walking to and
On their
fro
hind leg.
on their hind
Yep, they're dire.
legs.
Yeah, they're dire bears.
The
Uh,
hell is that?
So they are awakened bears. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're dire.
they're walking on their hind legs.
Bear,
I
first of all,
wave
bears
at
do
them.
that anyway. You don't have to be a dire bear to do that. Just saying.
What?
Ah,
The hell is that map?
So,
Anyway,
should I just?
before you go ahead and make yourself known to the area, Mister Scouting Guy, I would assume goes back and tells you that there are some dire bears.
I wasn't scouting
Yeah.
for them. I mean, I'm not going on ahead to scout them. They're coming with me, or they're gonna stay like.
Well,
Couple
supposedly we're swimming. We're swimming with him, but the boat is moving. So
mm-hmm.
Yeah, the boat,
Yeah,
the boats,
yeah, they're
yeah, the
right
boats.
behind me. They're just a little bit further behind me.
Yeah, well,
They
you're the first one to see
just
this, and there
need to
are
move the
light.
boat, though.
Yeah, the area is lit, so uh, I'll put the map in a second, but you are aware that there's inhabitants up ahead. So before I
I
put the map up, are you guys going to talk about how you're going to proceed?
I vote. I vote.
Tresnek.
I just fly up and wave at them and say hi.
Well, you are looking for dire bears that are killing some of the individuals in the Lonely Wood, so you're not
I vote.
stupid.
I wave. I vote. I wave hi to them.
So what's that again?
I'm still gonna say. I'm still gonna fly up and wave at them and say hi.
All right, let me go ahead and attack you then. All right, so we got if I could just find that goddamn map.
Yellow caster. Oh, that's good. That was good.
All right,
So
so
how they attack me? I'm in the air.
oh, that's magic missile. Magic missile. Well, if I could
All right, the magic missile does not harm me.
well, they don't know that. Got a metagame, my guys. All right, so we go. You got about 5 magic missiles coming towards you, and since they and by the way, you have a shield brooch, I would assume, right?
Yep.
All right, that only take that you can only cover 100 points of damage. Let me go ahead and knock that shield
110.
brush. 110 will probably be
And I
destroyed
have
right
more
now.
one.
All right, how many do you have?
5.
More than enough.
All right, well, one of them's about to go down. God damn it. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had the map ready, but apparently not. All right, so as soon as I get that, I'll start rolling. If you guys want to take a piss break. And continue this as soon as I get the goddamn map ready. Where's my map? All right, so tower.
So, a room full of casters, huh?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Isn't this going to be fun, eh?
Well, one of them's about to die. Which one shot DM, as soon as you get the map up, I want you to point the first one who shot me.
All right, surely will. Man, I
Because he
can't
was the first
believe
one to
this.
die.
Cave, river, cave. Let me try this. Bridge, river, cave. No. Come on.
So DM, when is the boat going to move?
Well, I'm gonna put you in the new map as soon as I get it ready. But for some reason I can't. I had a really good map that was ready to rock and roll, but it's not coming up. Okay, maybe it's under river.
So, out of
River
curiosity,
town. Yeah,
someone who friendly greets them gets magic missiles. They
that's
are
true.
naughty
Yeah,
bears.
it's true. God damn it, man! What the hell did I do with this thing? I'll just go to my hard drive and pick it out from my drawings. If I can find it. Uh, anyway, so these polar bears are pretty much just attacking you for no good reason.
Yeah.
It's kind of like shitty of them to do.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
get
I mean
they
it's
get the most disappointing look in their lives at look at them as their match completely fails against me.
Well,
But,
this guy went from bad to worse. How fun.
well, I mean,
And the first one who initiated that attack is about to lose his head. Unless they're all grouped together, then I'll just kill all of them at once.
Yeah. Well, you have graded cleave?
I have
Tell me,
adamantium
tell me you
hurricane.
have great. Oh yeah, you have a dimension hurricane.
huh. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna put this other map, and I'll worry about that on later. All right, so let me put this, and then here, and then light off, and then all right. Okay. Actually, that's not gonna work because this is a really good map. All right, guys. Go to the restroom or something because I got to get this map in here, and I just can't. God damn it, find it.
okay. Be right back.
All right, yeah, that'll work. Oh. So we got that. I had this map done. I was working on it just the other day. Just can't find it now. Uh, hmm, 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 hmm. All right, go here. Scheiße. Oh. Campfire, cave, lake, chasm, river, town. Monsters Cave. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's wrong? Come on. Ah, fuck it. All right, here we go. You guys come from here. Entrance here. Cave entrance. Uh-huh. Map. Rich. All right, so here we go. We got here, new map, and copy and paste you dudes from that other area. Token. All right, so we go here, then here. All right. Now we're cooking. All right, so we got that, and then the bridge that you just now saw with the polar bear polar bear mages, which are right here.
The polar bear wannabes. Hey, look, it's our
Yeah.
boat. We're on a boat. We're on a
Well,
boat.
that's
Take a
about you
long, hard look.
guys.
We're on a motherfucking boat.
All right. All right, here we go. All right, now we're cooking. All right, we'll wait for Mr. Trez to show up and start the shoe. All right, but let me go ahead and put the polar bear guys down here. Yeah, they're large. All right. Now these polar bear people happen to have scaled male, so you do notice that. Well, yeah, you do notice that about them. And let me put a little town. All right, so okay, so we're ready. All right, so hopefully you guys can see that, and you do notice the particular polar bears that are on and the bridge, by the way, is not made out of it's not made out of wood. It's made out of stone, and there are entrances underneath it. So there's also there's like um, arches. It's an arched bridge, so you can actually uh, put your dinghy or your boat through the underneath it. So if you want to know. All right, so we got Tresnek back
We're
in.
missing land.
Oh, he probably took a little break, which is fine.
I'm right here. I'm coming. And trying to find where I am. Where am I?
All right, you guys are at the entrance of the cave, which is right here.
Yeah, I can't find myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
it's all
there.
black to me. That's why I'm not moving. I don't see myself.
Uh, let me see. Oh, let me put you in there again. All right, so we got Lan. Okay, well, let me just do a copy and paste. All right, so copy and paste. All right, there you go. So we got.
I can see.
All right, so here the bears. They just shot at you a little bit earlier, so I'm not gonna waste my time with the damage that they did to you. But you get the idea. And
Which
this
one of
is
these bears shot me first?
well, all three of this one pretty much in the center shot you first. The other guys saw you as well. Now there are torches around the area, so let me just put some torches. And do we have Mr. Shack back? Because we
Mr.
are
What?
Mr.
Who's Shaq?
Trez. Oh, Mr. Trez.
Uh-huh.
All right, Trez. I think you're seeing what you're supposed to see. You get the idea of this bridge. Now, this bridge is made out of stone, by the way, and this is where the polar bear men are basically doing their magic missiles to Mr. Land. So Mr. Land's taking the damage. Oh, by the way, there's three. Let me do 5d4 plus 5, and that's gonna do that. The fuck is that? Oh yeah, here we go. And there's three of them, so that's 16, 19,
On
and
who? Wait, on
20
who?
on land. He's got the shield brooch, so he just took.
That doesn't even pop one of mine. Wow, doesn't even take a quarter of. Yeah,
Well, that's
I'm
just
fine.
keep. Yeah, just that's fine. Just
It's
keep tabs.
55 points. If you
Yeah.
have an 110 brooch, you just lost 50% of your brooch.
There you go. All right, so they're shooting those off, and you men are doing what again?
Waiting for initiative.
All right, initiative is Dion, and then we got initiative order. All right, and you guys can probably see that, which is cool with me.
So they speak in Draconic when they when they cast these spells at me.
You think they speak Draconic? Why would they speak
No.
What are they?
Draconic?
What language are they
Are they
speaking
speaking
then?
a language when they cast spells?
Oh, they're
Of course
Essentially,
they are.
magic missile is point your finger and say one word.
Yeah, that's they're human. They're human. It's a human. It's English, I guess you could say common. Actually,
Common.
officially is common. Correct. All right. So we got common as the pretty much the language. What? Well, Mr. Land rolled a 27, and what are you guys up to?
So, Haya
All right.
and
Bye.
Daya.
All right.
So, Ancient Mountain Hammer does a 34 hit him.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Yes. It does hit him. Oops. Oh, I'm actually putting the CRs on this thing.
Does a
Save.
72 kill him?
No. It does not kill him new. All right, so we got hit points and an armor movement. Now, these are basically werebears, guys. So if you're asking, I'm telling.
Aren't werebears usually good?
Usually that is correct, unless you piss them off, which apparently you guys, well, not you personally, but that's what's happening in the area. They're running. If you guys already know, they're running out of resources, and these guys are not taking shit from anybody. And apparently, you guys are shit.
Well, he just took 72 damage. How's that shit?
Well, yeah, that's good shit. All right, so we got. All right, with a scale mill. Come on. All right, so that doesn't kill him, by the way, if that's what you're asking. And how many hit points does he have? They has a lot of hit points. All right, so we got. Let me do a copy and paste.
So I keep on hacking until he dies.
Well, I mean, if you want to take the brunt way to do it, that's fine with me. All right, so we got. What was the total damage again? 72. Got it.
It says with Mountain Hammer, so it bypasses his silver DR.
Well, that's what you told me last time, which I would assume you are correct on that. All right, so silver, that's fine. Okay, we got Tresnek and forgot my initiative.
I'm hidden. Tresnek's hidden.
All right. So add the round, and there we go. All right, so descending, yes. All right, so we got Tresnek is hidden. Werebear is going to attack. Here's my full
Wait,
round.
Tresnek. Wait, what did Tresnek do?
He said he was hiding in the boat. Well, I guess you're on the boat, so.
Yeah, we're moving forward because even if we stop rowing, we still have momentum.
Well, let me give you the boat. So let me just give you.
Yeah, give me the boat so I can actually control it and move it to where I want it to be.
All right, so we got Rez, Raphael. All right, there you should be. You should be good. There you go. All right, so you can get on the boat and do what you got. All right, so here's my full round on you, Mr.
Nope.
Werebear does full round. Hits armor class 33, 10 damage.
Nope.
Class flash. First license growth 32. Proof grab check.
Miles. Miles, please.
He has to hit me first, and he can't grab me to begin with.
Yeah, sounds about right. All right, this guy over here is also going to do a blindness. Blindness by the light, ripped off by the hoochie in the night. All right, so let me give you a little
The
background.
DM, how does he reach him? That's like 30 miles,
Oh,
25 miles.
yeah, let me fix that. Damn it. All
So
right, so
he's
we got.
casting blindness on me.
That is correct. That is correct.
Don't even
All right.
bother rolling.
All right, so let me give you the stats on these guys because I don't want. Since we're doing a one shot, it doesn't really matter. Now, if you want to know, these are. Let me bring up the stats on these
You can always
guys.
get a natural one, though, so. You never know.
Oh, that's true. But these are.
No, I'm immune to blindness. Effects.
No, these
Such as this spell.
are fifth level. Was it fifth level? Yes, fifth
Yeah, I cannot
level.
be blinded or dazed.
Yeah, these are fifth level casters. Just to want to let you guys know, fifth level casters. All right, so blindness is a second level spell, which I can do. And you're saying you're immune to blindness or whatever it is that you're doing? Is that what
Yes,
you're
I'm
saying?
immune to blindness, and the item I'm wearing makes me immune to blindness and daze.
All right. Well, what are you wearing? Just out of curiosity.
The same thing I said last time this character had. Same thing Aiden has. It is
Yeah.
the Rapper's Mask.
All right. All right. We'll
Plus
go
Rapper's
5
with
Mask.
spot
That's
checks,
an
immunity to blindness
that's
and daze effect.
where is it from? Because I think it's a one-use item, like once per day.
No,
Rap.
it is it's Magic Compendium, and there's nothing that says it was one use. It just says I'm immune, and gives me a straight up +5 to my spot checks.
Let's
Mask.
check this.
Yeah,
Raptor's
nothing's.
Mask.
I don't think anything is like
No, blinded
use.
or dazzled, not dazed. Dazzled.
Dazzled.
Well,
Dazzled.
blindness is all I care about. All right.
Yep.
So now, how many times a day? 3 times a day? 5 times a day?
No, it's continuously active.
Ooh, nice. Well, somebody got a nice item. All right, so that is my mask. This guy is going to bust out with another 5d2, 5d4 because I don't metagame my guys. Here's another 17.
They're
So,
seeing it hit something that's not me.
well, they don't. It's hitting you. It's just that it's not doing any damage to you. So, they're
Yeah.
basically,
They're being
yeah,
absorbed. It's
yeah.
like there's
They're-
a physical shield that's taking the hits for him.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
physical shield.
that doesn't necessarily visualize. That all depends on the DM. I mean, it could hit them and just not damage them like an immunity.
I would,
It's still.
yeah, I would assume that if he's got a shield, they're not stupid. They probably understand that he has some sort of mage armor
yeah,
on. So,
when that blast just hit me, I didn't even flinch.
all right.
Or even
Well, you are down to 57. What was it? 57 plus
I still have
17.
438 shield left.
Well, just keep tabs on that.
Well, you have
Yeah,
100.
yeah.
Well,
So
Yeah, I
57.
have 5 of these.
So 57 plus 17.
Look at my character. I put on one of the blue bubble,
Yeah, that's cool.
which I have left.
All right, so we got these mage polar bears. All right, Carol, what are you doing? So magic
Okay,
missile
so
and attack and a blind. Nothing is hurting this land guy.
this land guy is OP. End of story.
Well, that's cool. I mean, there's still
He's
another
not OP.
couple of
He's a
areas.
human warblade who has a set of items that work very well
I'm
together.
going to cast a spell. I use Wings of Flurry.
All right.
Wings of Mac Flurry. Yes, chicken McDonald's.
And if I'm correct, that is a selected target, so you won't hit me.
Yes, exactly. We'll hit those bears. Those 2 bears right there.
All right.
We get hit.
So they have to be
with Wings of
10 to
Flurry.
30 feet apart, right? All right.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius burst, so
Well, why wouldn't it affect land? Because he's in it.
Because it's
I
a target.
select the targets.
All right.
select
Well,
the target.
all right. So give me the damage. Or, I mean, what are you doing again? What's the spell called?
Wings of Flurry. First, you have to make both a reflex and a will save to determine the actual damage of the spell.
All right. There we go.
Reflex passes and the will save fails, so they're not going to be dazed, but they're going to take full damage.
Well,
And
here's
it
the second one
deals-
for the guy in the bottom. So
Yeah.
this guy does a 40. This guy does the 22.
Okay, so this one takes less damage, but fails the reflex, so is dazed. I'll just quickly
All
check
right. So
something out.
dazed. I'll put.
Just want to check how
this.
stand magic works.
All right. And the top guy is doing what again? He's taking damage.
Yeah, they're both taking damage.
All right.
Lasts twice as long as normal. Okay, so this one is dazed for 2 rounds,
All right. 2 rounds. I got it.
and this one takes damage, full damage, and the damage is going to be let's see, it's plus 3, 16.
Hey, guys, sorry about that guy, man. I wish we'd have gotten somebody to join us. I kind of feel a little bit responsible for that guy. Oh, you know, I was want to run a good game, man.
He likes his world conquering army, which is not really a world conquering army, and the militia can beat it, but still, he likes it.
Oh wow.
Okay, DM.
Yeah.
This one takes 30 damage.
Yeah.
And this one takes 44.
34. Yeah.
And this one takes 44.
All right, 30 for this guy, and then 44 for the guy on the bottom.
No,
You
on the
got
top.
it.
The guy on the top takes the more damage.
Oh, okay. So he takes 44,
Yeah, and the one on the bottom takes 30.
30. All right, minus 30. All right, so just to be real fast. Oh my fucking goodness. All right. 240. All right, got it. Save. All right, Mr. Land, what are you up to?
Mountain Hammer.
All right, got it.
Like I said, this guy's head's gonna roll. I hit. 84 damage.
All right, 84 it is. Now, by the way, these guys have a lot of hit points. Just want to let you know he's got 248 max. So before you guys start freaking out, you know. Now this guy's already taken. Let's see.
160.
160. So he is at 88, and this guy down at the bottom is messed up pretty bad. This guy at the bottom doesn't have as much as the guy on top, so he's only got 128 left. All right, so we got him 120. Got it. Okay. All right, so we got Lan. Did you already went, right? Correct.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
hit
the
that guy for
48.
84 damage.
All right. So
84.
got it.
I hit him from 84, not 38. That's my attack
84?
roll.
Got
Yeah,
it.
underneath it, that's my damage.
Yeah. All right. So Trez, what do you see this guy fighting 2 crazy-looking werebear polar bears? What are you up to?
I'm winning.
I'm gonna pend what I'm doing until I see which direction the boat goes in. Since I'm not operating the boat, I'm kind of at the whim of the boat. I'm just gonna kind of see which way I'm going before I make a decision on what I'm doing.
Well, Mr. Your buddy there has the rowing proficiency, or he's the one steering the boat.
Okay,
So,
then go to him, and I'll wait to see what he does.
all right. Okay, we got Werebear, who is going to do a full round, and this guy over here is going to move towards his friend. He's got a 40 movement. So, and he also has a. Let's check if he has a reach. I think he has a 10-foot reach.
Bears
Okay,
usually don't have
Werebear.
10.
No, they don't have
Yeah.
reach. All right, so no
Yeah.
reach for that guy. So here's my full round for the guy in front of you.
Get him closer. Get him closer. Come on.
And then this guy is going to do a second level. He already knows the spline is not working. He is going to do, what the hell can he do? What's a good second level spell? Break out my handy dandy killer spell list. Okay, here we go.
I think a
Second
stat
level
damage spell.
spell. All right, no,
That-
can't do a web because it's too damn large in this cavern. He's gonna do. Uh,
Yeah, do
he's
web. See
gonna
how
do
that
a
works.
scorching ray. So he's gonna move a little bit forward. Scorching ray is. Let me just look it up. I think it's a 5d4. Just want to be scorched.
He has to hit me with it first.
Yeah, let me get the dice voiced before I move on to the attack. Third level touch attack 46. So here's my touch attack. And I'm just gonna roll the to hit. Forget about the damage. So that where it hits AC 40. Oh, that's fucking good. So your touch AC, I don't know what your touch AC is, but
Wait.
here's
AC 40. That's his melee. What's his range? You're using a range attack, not a melee.
Oh yeah, you're right. So
DM, how is he moving?
wait a minute, this guy right here? He's moving
He's
on his
dazed
feet.
for 2 rounds.
Oh
He's
shit.
dazed
Fuck.
for 2 rounds, remember?
Oh yeah, right. All right, this guy's gonna do the scorching ray. Now let me do my 1d for my. Let's see, my range is. That's my dexterity. So I don't have shit. And my to hit is armor class.
Well, you're only trying to hit my touch AC, so
Yeah, but my to hit is a +5, which is sucks. All right, so here's my 1d20 plus 5. 1d20 plus 5. Probably doesn't do shit. All right, he ain't doing goddamn thing. Let me just put the days on that guy. This guy over here is not doing shit with his scorching ray. This guy over here misses. And these two guys over here are like, what the fuck's going on over there? And they're all speaking in common, so you know what they're saying. They're yelling and screaming. All right, Mr. Carroll, what are you up to?
Okay, so what kind of action would it take to move this boat?
Well, just move it. The boat's probably got a 30-foot movement rate. So if you want to move it 30
So
feet.
first, I am going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move 30 feet. So move 30 feet. That's 20. Oh, I'm just gonna move 20, not 30, at the moment. Keep it safe. And then I'm going to use residual magic to recast the same spell. On this time, I'm gonna hit all these 3 guys. Not land, of course.
All right.
Just quickly erase 1 spell slot. There you go. And yep, roll 3 will and reflex saves.
3 will and reflex. 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, so we got 20, 22, and 16. Reflex 26, 16, and the other one was 30. So 40 is on this guy, 26 reflex, 26. I don't know what reflex I got to beat, but it's got to got
25. Both DCs are 25. So,
all right, so
let's quickly
will doesn't work on this guy.
let's quickly draw which ones they failed. Well, actually, which ones they failed. So let's see. The first one failed will, so W. The second one failed will, and the third one failed everything. Okay, so this one right here.
Yeah.
He is dazed for 2 rounds. They don't stack, so 2 rounds from now on. So he's still dazed. Like, just dazed, just reset on him.
All right.
And
so 2 rounds.
they all take 55 damage.
Oh, shit. What's the 55 damage for?
The damage of the Wings of Flurry.
All right, 55 for this guy. This guy just got hit. So, and this guy, let me see if he's got enough hit points. All right, he's got 88 minus 5, 55. He's got 33. This guy over here has 120. 129 minus 55 is 74. All right, so this guy's doing really good. This guy's about to die, the one down here. And this guy's got 74 hit points. All right, so we got land. What are you doing?
I'm going Womp, and I'm going to Adamantium Hurricane.
He's going to
Basically,
dubstep.
my attack is at
Basically,
plus
he is
4, and
dubstepping.
I attack both these guys twice.
All right.
He is dubstepping.
So I doubt does any of that miss.
Armor class
Yes.
is
The 53
23.
does.
23 armor class.
All right. So let's see here.
Like stress
Out.
thingy.
This so the one that I've been attacking gets a 34. Still alive.
He is at 33, so he's at 34. He's dead. Yeah.
All right. The
This
guy
guy
above me is
is
going to get hit with a 43.
all right. 43 damage minus 193. 43. All right, so we got 153 on that. All right.
And then he's going to take another 29.
All right.
See,
29.
that must have been the single funniest moment in the campaign for you.
29. All right, got that. 29. All right, we got Trez. All right, Trez, you're on the boat, and I would assume that you're just watching land attack the area.
He's kicking ass. There's no reason for me to really spend a lot of resources with him kicking ass like he is. So I am going to essentially hold my attack, and we'll see. At this point, I don't see a need for me really doing much of anything. I don't see a need for me exposing myself, etc. Everything's being handled. It's just not necessary for me to waste resources on this.
So if one of them launches a fireball at that boat because your friend's definitely exposed, what then?
He probably gets burned.
All right. Well,
I've got like 3 levels of saves against the fireball, so I'm not worried. Kind of like you and your blindness.
all right.
All right.
Now this guy turns back into a human. You notice that this guy looks to be what looks to be like a human wild elf. I'm sorry, a wild elf, not a human. What did I say, human? I don't know. All right, but he is a wild elf. All right, so
Oh man.
Mr. Trez is
I
not
was
doing
hoping they
anything.
would have stayed the same because a bear skin in human size would have been awesome.
All right. All right, so we got this guy over here is going to do a full round on you. And don't know if that
Nope.
hits. All right. This guy over here, he's dazed. So that's it for him. The guy over here, he's got a handy dandy scroll, and
He
he's a 5th level caster, meaning that he only
Isn't he
can cast
dazed?
a third. No, over here, the guy over here, over here. All right, so we
Where?
got over there, all the way where the light is. You guys don't see the light source over there? Yeah, you should see it. Yeah. Oh
Nope.
shit! No, you don't see it. What the hell happened with that? Maybe.
Here comes the fireball.
I'll play. Okay, I see it. All right. So here, 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 here. All right, and here. All right, there we go. And here. All right. So this guy's got a scroll, and he is gonna bust out. These guys are magical type of motherfuckers. All right. So scroll is a scroll, which is
Oh,
a polymorph. He's going to try to polymorph into some flying creature. Now, is a polymorph is a fourth level spell, meaning that I have to be an eighth level caster, meaning that I have to roll a 1d um, 1d 20 minus 8 minus 10 is 12. I got to roll a DC. Wait a minute, how does that work there, Dark? It's a eighth level scroll for it's a fourth level spell. Polymorph is a fourth level spell. He is
You're
a
using a scroll.
yeah, there's a scroll. Yeah,
You can't use a scroll defensively.
no, the guy over here, the guy over here. He's gonna
yeah,
try
I'm
to
sure.
he's gonna try to turn
Okay,
himself
so
into a he's gonna turn
a
himself
scroll.
into a
Does he
Why?
have the spell in his class list?
no.
Like,
He
does
is
he know the spell?
he's a fifth level caster, meaning that you have to be
Okay.
an eighth level
So,
caster. So
okay,
he
you
it's a
have to make. It's a fourth level spell, right? So you have to use magic device. To use a scroll, it is the check is 20 plus the caster level to use the spell.
yeah,
Since the caster level to use the
it's
spell is
8.
7, no 7. Oh well, depends on what it was made. If it was made from a sorcerer, then yeah, it would be 8.
Oh yes, no,
So
these are mages, so 7 is right. Yes,
7. So we'll
7.
get the DC 27 to use a scroll.
All right, so 27 to use the scroll. So I use 1d20 plus my level, caster level, which is
No,
5. Am I
no,
right?
no,
No.
not your caster level. You use magic device skill ranks.
Oh, I see. I don't think it's use magical device,
You,
dude.
you
Yes,
can't.
it
It
is.
is.
It's out of your level. You don't know to spell. So,
Yeah,
so
there's a
you cannot use. You cannot can't use this scroll for a spell that's that high because it's not in your repertoire and you don't have the skill set. A rogue couldn't do it either without using magic device. So the only way you can use this is by using the skill use magic device. Otherwise, it's foreign to you. You don't have the properties to cast a spell outside your level.
I was just reading that today. Here we go. If she meets all the requirements, she doesn't meet the requirements. Caster level. If she has to make, wait a minute. She meets all the requirements, but her caster level is lower than the scroll spell. Yeah, here we go, guys. Let me just copy and paste this for you. Because I need to start casting more spells. All right, she meets all the requirements. She meets all the requirements, other than the fact that the level is too high for her, which it does state right there. But her own level caster is too low, which she is lower than the scroll's caster level. She has to make a caster level check. Scroll caster level +1. So a caster level is eighth. It's a seventh level caster level.
But
So
is it
eight.
on his or her class list?
Yeah, she's a mage, or the werebear's a mage.
Is he? It's a were-based wizard or a sorcerer?
It's a mage. No sorcerers for these. None of these guys are sorcerers. They're all mages.
What's a mage? What class is a mage?
Mage
A
is a wizard.
wizard.
There's a
A
wizard,
wizard.
or there's only wizards and
Okay,
there's sorcerers. That's it.
so
So it's
is
a
it
wizard.
written in her spell book?
No, because it is.
Then if the spell is not written in his or her spell book,
No, this is
then
what
it
the scroll
isn't.
is for. Yeah, this is a scroll. We're not talking about spell books. If you read this, what it says right here, if she meets all the requirements, she does. The intelligence and all that. But her caster level is lower. She's too low, which says right there she's lower than the scroll's caster level. Then she has to make a caster level check. Scroll's caster level, which is 7 plus 1 is 8. So the DC right here is telling me that the DC is 8 to cast the spell successfully. If she fails, she has to make a wisdom check +5 to avoid the
And
mishap.
what's her intellect?
She is a 14 intellect. But it doesn't say here
Okay.
she has any bonuses. All I have to do is beat her DC check. Cast. So it's 1D. It's a D20 plus my caster level. So I have to beat a 7. So it doesn't
Yes.
say. Yeah. So I got to beat a 7. So are we all on the same page on not magical devices? A scroll is completely different.
Sure.
So
Okay.
all right. So we got. All I have to do is I don't think I get bonuses for my 1D20 roll, but it doesn't say that here. I roll at 8. I fucked up because I had to roll a 7, and it says here If she fails, she must make a DC 5 Wisdom check. I'm just gonna give her a 12 DC Wisdom check, which I. All right, so here's my
Now you rolled
D20.
a 4. You add. What's your caster level?
Castle level is 5. All these guys are 5, by the way. Everybody here is 5.
Okay, so you add 4 plus 5 equals 9. It's more than
If she
7.
fails, she must make a DC 5 Wisdom check. Why do I have to
She
add
didn't
the other
fail
one? I fell. Yes,
because
I
she
did
did.
fail.
No. How?
I rolled a 4. I have to roll. I have
Yes.
to beat a 7. I rolled a 4. All right.
No, you have to beat a 7, but you add your own caster level to the roll.
It doesn't say anything here that I have to roll my caster level. It says that all I have to do is beat a DC check of level, caster level, which
Caster
is
level
7.
check.
Hmm.
Caster level check.
Caster level
You have
check.
to.
What the?
He has to make a caster level check.
Yeah. Well, the caster level for a polymorph is 4, which you have to be a 7th level. 7 plus 1 is 8. I rolled a 4. I fucked up. So if she fell, she must make a DC check of 5. I don't know where you're getting the other one. All I have to do is
You
beat a 5.
roll your
Is that?
you roll your cast level as well.
Yeah. Well, look, I fucked up. I didn't beat that 8. So
Okay, make a DC 5 wisdom check then.
there you go. That's if I'm wrong, I want to know because I'm gonna start using scrolls more often. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page of that. And I rolled 14, which is fine. Good. All right, so all I had to do is beat a 5. I would have rolled a
You used
3.
up the scroll. Don't
That
forget
is,
that.
the scroll is gone. But that's the way the scrolls work, and if we're wrong, well, then I'm wrong. But that's what the book says. All right, so more scrolls to use further in the game, fellas. All right, so Carol, what are you doing now? This guy over here is not doing a scroll. He's just kind of watching the action.
Well, me and Tresnak are singing I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate. So
All right,
let's
all
just
right,
keep it at that.
all right. So we got Carol, Lan. I guess you're doing all the
Full
fighting.
round.
All right, so go ahead and do that. Now, if somebody wants to roll through the scroll and double check that everything's correct, but that's the way I read it.
You make a caster level check, which means you roll a d20 and add your caster level to the d20 roll.
For the to the to the
So
DC
I'm
check.
gonna full round the bear.
To
Yeah, go
both the
ahead.
d20 and the DC.
I don't- well,
The DC is based on the caster level you want to achieve. Your caster level is based on your actual caster level.
yeah. Well, yeah, that hits armor class 23.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll
So,
my 3 attacks.
yeah.
So the next one's gonna be at a 26.
So you did 121, by the way.
And 21.
This guy over here
Alright,
stays for
all
another
that hit.
round. Last round he was dazed. This round he's dazed.
Alright. So
So actually, next round
he
he'll be all right.
in 43, still alive.
He's got 121, as I said before. So
38,
minus 43.
40.
All right, so then 78. And then you said 38, you said? Minus 38.
Then a 40.
And a 40. All right, that definitely kills him. All right, so. All right, so Trez, I take it not going to do anything, perhaps?
Well, 2 are
You can move
dead.
the
1
boat.
is dazed.
Yes, one
I
is
can
dazed.
what?
Well, there's a few more on the back.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you guys should be able to see the guys in the because there's a torch in
Yeah,
the back,
torch.
so you should be fine as far as seeing them.
by the
Yeah,
way,
you
I'm
can
letting
just-
Tresnak move the boat if he wants to. It's
I don't
good
want
enough for
to.
me.
All right.
That's
Don't
fine.
move
I'll
it.
sit here.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
leaving it right here.
yeah, he doesn't have control. Only you have control.
You
I
guys
mean, I
have
can
that bear
save
right there
that.
to myself, right? You don't need my help with him. Or her.
I'm just going to hang in here. Remain hidden, not do movement. So they only think there's 2 people right now. There's no reason for me to move the boat. They're handling it. I'm just going to stand by. There's no reason for me to expose myself, to create more issues, create targeting here that doesn't need to be, or to use resources. So we'll just stand by.
All right, so we got these guys. I'm just gonna do a heads or tails for them to go through the cave into the next area. So, heads or tails. Where is the heads or tails? All right, here we go. Heads or tails. Yes, they get out of there. Okay, yeah, they're booking. Unless you guys can do something to stop them from moving, they're gonna go through the area and disappear.
Woohoo! Yay! Let's follow the tracks to the rest of them. Let's kill everyone.
All
Let's
right,
kill the
good.
entire town.
All right,
Basically, yeah.
Bear. He's dazed. Next round he'll be all right.
Wait,
So,
who
all
here?
right. So we
Who here
got.
plays World of Warcraft like
All right.
right now?
I haven't. I don't want to pay for it. I don't think it's worth it.
All right, he's getting a mountain hammer.
Dragon Bait, you play right now, right?
I think he said.
All right, I crit. I confirm the crit. So that is 2d10. 2d5 and plus non-hammer.
All right. Well, these guys are DC 13, by the way. But okay, that's it for that. All right. So we'll eat that. Remove all.
102 damage.
Yeah, he only had 74, so that's it. All right. So what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to?
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a long, hard look. I am on a motherfucking boat.
I
Yo
pick up
ho,
all
yo ho,
three
pirate's life for me.
by the hair.
All right. These
Fly
guys.
him
Har
over.
har, fiddle me
All
dee. Being
right,
a
but
pirate is all right with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
all right.
You
These
are
guys
a
are all
pirate.
wild
Har har, fiddle
elves.
me dee.
All wild elves.
And I chuck him as far as I can
I
into
can't
that
move
fucking.
myself any longer. I can't target.
You're using the ruler. Swap to
Ah,
select tool.
Yeah, so DM, I just chuck
it
both
is
of those heads
a
down the
sobriety
hallway as
test.
far as they go.
All right. So you guys head on to the next area.
Yeah, we proceed to move the boat with us because the fucking boat is fucking awesome.
All right.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Lan is carrying it. He's strong.
I have a sword in one hand and 3 heads in the other. So grab them by the hair and then I just chucked it. And I just chucked him down the hallway. So next area, yeah.
Well, you're saying
And I
you
yelled,
grab the boat and throw it to the next area?
no, I grabbed the heads of the guys that
Oh.
just cut off.
That would actually be pretty cool. You make a Hulk and Horler, and then you grab a bunch of players, just making like these
Yeah, how much does the boat
gnomes or
weigh?
That's
tiny
question.
creatures. Put them inside on a vehicle and just throw them at the enemy, and then they come out like gremlins and attack. Legit
How much
tactic.
does the boat weigh?
It doesn't really weigh that much. You know, you can pick up a canoe over your head. I would say maybe what is it, 20 pounds, maybe 20 pounds.
You're picking up a
I
boat with
ballistic-
Carol on it, so.
I ballistic throw it 60 feet down the hallway.
Okay, so okay, Tresnak and Carol are both hiding inside, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna take damage if that happens, so forget it.
Well, I mean, take on this other side. Is there water? You can throw at the water, and then we're not gonna take any damage.
Guys, why don't we check the houses?
Yeah, I can do that as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, there's these houses here. You know,
I mounted hammer to the wall. Anything in there?
Which one are you looking at, by the way?
This one.
I'm
All
getting
right.
the feel, wild elves are not inherently evil, so I'm thinking
I'm gonna
here
look at this one.
that this might be a negotiable process.
That's correct. All right. As far as what's in this area, this is basically 2-roomed area, and what you find is a couple of barrels full of just rations as well as tools. You find a couple of notes as well as some equipment for the boats that are also in the area. So there's actually boats in this pier. You know how there's an area to where you can take the boat
So it's a
out.
boathouse. It's a
Boathouse,
boathouse.
yes, correct. So you got a
What
boathouse
about
there.
this little house, DM? The one on top.
This one basically has nothing in it other than some two barrels. The barrels have basically pickaxes, working material, things like
Okay.
that.
And
So
what
All
about the
right.
bears? Do you have anything on them? Any scrolls? Wands? Other
the
magic?
bears have the
Perfect.
scale mail, as I was mentioning. They all have books, which are the spell books, as well as some
Give me.
scrolls.
What scrolls?
Yeah, so the scrolls are basically
Let me
spells
just
like
see.
you've got two
Just,
polymorphs.
let me see,
Uh,
because I think I have to decipher them.
okay, yeah, you have to
I can
decipher
read
this.
magic. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, you can read magic, so do that. And then I can
So
cast them.
building the house is
Can
boring,
I grab the
so I'm
scrolls?
grabbing the torch that's hanging up right there, and then I'm just gonna toss it in.
Okay,
No, no, wait,
so
wait. Don't you want to grab a bunch of boats and fling them?
No.
I want to the notes in the boathouse. What do the notes in the boathouse say?
Too
The
late,
notes,
he already burned it.
can you read Elvish?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, basically
Yes. I'm an
it's saying
elf.
that.
Of course I can read Elvis.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know what you are, but anyway, it does state that they are talking about driving the humans from Lonelywood, and they're making somewhat of a progress, but they are going to need more reinforcements from the north. North being above Lonelywood. Now, Lonelywood is a little bit, it's somewhat large. So let's go back to the big map, so you can get a scale. I mean, you're talking about the little bitty town like here, as opposed to this very large area. So Lonelywood is pretty big. Now, why do they want these people out of Lonelywood? Not exactly sure, but basically it's saying that they're going to need more people in order for the invasion to go off without a hitch. And again,
I'll give him a
they're
hitch. It's called my sword.
yeah, yeah. So
I'll cut them
anyway,
in half
for
with my
some
mind.
yeah, for some reason they are wanting the stinking humans out of the area, and he's right about the wild elves being somewhat neutral, but you know you have your libertards as opposed to your conservatives, and this might be one of those situations. Don't really know, but you know hippies suck. You guys got to know that hippies are low
I'm a
lives.
hippie.
Well, you can't talk to some hippies. Some hippies are not talkable. Like when you talk about like the Muslim
Funny.
invasion, and then you're like, oh no, they're good
I'll be right
people. You
back.
just
There,
misunderstanding them.
there,
They're
there,
scumbag
there,
lowlifes,
there's
and
some
you.
conservatives you can't talk to either. So
Well,
No,
this
no.
is one of those scenarios. These guys are like, they're fucking up our land, and then the humans are like,
Right.
"Hey, well, we need this in order for us to survive, and they're like, fuck you, don't burn our trees down, and they're like, fuck you, we need to survive. So you get the idea.
I just burned down their supply house. Haha.
Well, you could make powwow with the teepees and say, hey, come on, brother, let's hug it out, but that's up to you. That is your
Mm.
thing. You
I'm
know.
having difficulty reconnecting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we again. There's going to be one more area, and then we can. I guess that'll be it. This is basically on how you guys want to handle these hippie, guys,
I
or maybe not.
I turn invisible and I walk down the hallway, or fly down the hallway.
All right. All right. So the basically you are in a dungeon, and let me go ahead and put you in the area. Are you still having problems with your connection, or do you need to
It's
reconnect? Because your voice is coming through pretty good.
yeah. No, it's not. It's my my. I'm trying. I'm trying to reconnect. It has to do with the script that appears to be running, and the script appears to be crashing for some reason. So we'll see here. When it crashes, it pretty much it locks up my game. It says close game or wait, and so I don't know whether it's the music script you have running in the background or whatever, but
Oh, well, let me turn it off then, because I thought everything was off. Actually, there is no music or anything running.
okay, cool.
So,
Now,
so
sometimes you do. Well, okay, the chat log just, there's the map. Okay, so now I'm back in. Oh, it's a big map now, too.
oh shit, you just barely seen it?
Okay, well, it was, okay, there we go. All right, so now I need to connect to my character sheet on Mythweavers. Okay, so we can go ahead and go. I can't roll right now until I get to Mythweavers, but we can go. So,
All right, so let me go ahead and put you
All right.
guys in the next map. All right, so gather the troops, get this out of the way. Got this. And new map. Plan area. All right, so you are seeing the next map, which is coming right up.
I'm back.
All right.
What I miss?
No, the guys just ended up coming into the new area.
You know what's bad? If I had 8 hours to prepare, I could have switched my thing on my sword, so it does more damage to these guys, like were creatures.
All right, so let me put you in the map. All right, so basically, this map, it's a natural type of area. Now the floor is somewhat,
Still waiting on that.
yeah, it's locked up on me. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, so you guys are in the new area. There are tortures in the side of the cavern. Now the floor again, it looks to be fairly smooth, made out of brick, but it does get a little bit better as you move forward. Now, if you are wondering, this particular area, this cave actually is 20 feet high.
Where's
Once
the boat?
well, you
I didn't
are,
throw.
yeah, I mean, oh, the boat
I
that
didn't
you
throw
threw
it
in
in here.
here? Yeah, you threw it in here, but,
I
why'd you put
didn't.
it in?
Oh yeah, whatever. Whatever. Fine, I threw it in here.
Oh, look, a pot of money.
All right.
How much money is in there?
Money?
All
No,
right.
that's a
So
torch. Oh, that's
Mr.
just a,
Invisible.
yeah, that's just basically a vase. Now, since you are flying, Corel, you are walking, so you need to make uh, a trap. Let me just get the traps. You just set it
Where?
off.
Did they cut the bridge on me?
What's
Don't I get a
bridge?
spot check?
Well, you didn't even say you were doing anything other than walking forward. So, you need, but
you don't get a spot check for traps. No, you get, if you have trap sense and the trap goes off, you get pluses to your roll.
yeah.
Now, we are underground. Tresnek has the ability to just walk near a trap since we are in a cave and this is a stonework area. I have the ability to, quote, spot a trap.
Or
So
if you have trap sense, that would
the
also
trap
say it.
sense, no, trap sense. Okay, so we need to go over this again. Trap sense allows me to use the search skill to find traps.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so that's what trap sense is. Okay, so or I'm sorry, trap finding does that. Trap finding
finding.
allows me to use search skill. Trap sense allows me to get a bonus for every 3 levels of my character in the rogue of +1 to avoid the trap. So if so I get plus to my reflex, plus my will, whatever the case may be. What you're talking about in walking by is called stone cutting. Okay? So for me, because we're underground, I have a chance, because of my knowledge of rock and stone and my stone cutting, I have a trap finding skill. If I just walk in the area of a trap, I, it's basically just the DM rolls to see if I see it, and if I do, oh, there's a trap there. So it's a completely different profile. It is a racial for the Cerneblin race that allows this. Dwarves have it too. So that's the difference between trap finding, trap sense, and stone cunning. So our previous friend was using stone cunning as and confusing the stone cunning ability with trap finding.
All right. Well, we'll go with initiative because this dude just bumped into a couple of guys. Now, you guys
I'm
in the
invisible.
back.
I only see me and one other person on the map.
Yeah,
And I'm
well,
invisible.
Len is, he's all over the
Invisible.
place. Right. Which they have scent, so they know you're in the room. They are
All right.
mages. They
How is
have,
Lan invisible?
I don't know how he's
Ring
invisible.
of invisibility.
Yeah. All right. Well, no need to argue with him about that. I'm
You
just
do know
gonna go
that
ahead.
the DM is going to just grab and anti-magic field you, right?
And that wasn't my initial roll. What the fuck?
All right. Well,
Yes, it was.
let me go ahead and take care of this guy over here real fast, because I'm about to bitch slap him for being all over the place. All right. So, all right. So we
Down
got
here.
land.
That's all I did.
All right. So, scent. You showed up in the room. They smelled you. This guy over here has glitter dust. This guy over here has uh, which is a second level spell. Yeah, it's fairy fire. Fairy fire is his first level spell. First level spell. All right, this guy's got glitter dust, and he's gonna say, "Oh, there's somebody over here." So here's my glitter dust on you, sir. All
Roll caster level to bypass my spell resistance.
right. So we
Glitter
got.
dust is not magic,
Yeah.
is it?
Okay.
No, it is magic, but I think that it doesn't care if you have a spell resistance or not. Let me check.
It is dust.
Glitter dust.
Glitter
Spell
dust is a
resistance?
reflect.
No.
All
Yep.
right. So we
Glitter
got.
dust spell.
It is a
Yeah,
It's a spell.
second
reflective
level
Does
spell.
material.
he need a target? You need a target.
He targets a square.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Five
the
by
It
five
is
foot.
dust. Throwing
yeah.
dust
How
in a
close?
square, and as it lands, the glittering outlines you.
Creature
Yeah.
object within 10 feet.
Yeah, it's 10
Creatures do
feet
not.
radius spread.
Range. All right.
So
So he's got scent, right? So he knows you're here. So
he
he's just gonna.
knows I'm area, yes, but he doesn't know my exact location yet.
All right. Well, that's why he's
He
gonna
has a
do.
20 foot. He has a 10-foot radius ability. So if he gets within those 10 feet, then
Yeah, he is
if he knows
within
your
10 feet.
general direction, he can probably guess.
He's within 5 feet of me. So he's not right
10
next to me,
feet.
but he's close, 10 feet. So he's gonna say, okay, well, he's right next to me somewhere. So I'm just gonna go ahead and class the
So were these
glitter
guys
disc.
here when I was in this room, or were you haven't spawned them in yet?
Yeah, they were in here, but you were like going crazy with the movement, and I just didn't.
Yeah.
I thought you
Oh,
were.
sorry about that. If I would have
So,
stopped when I saw
well,
them.
you are there now. So, all right. So here's my
Yeah,
glitter
but you didn't because
dust.
I moved too fast and you couldn't put them in
Tresnak,
time.
let's roll initiative
Yep.
so that we can
Yeah.
make our movements and shit to actually keep on moving.
All right. So I'm
Oh
gonna
well.
class glitter dust, and I'm just gonna roll a yes, heads, or tails. I'm either gonna put it here or here. So there's a 50-50 chance that they were not going to get you. So it's if I roll it here, which you can see is not within the area of effect. That's if I roll one. If I roll, it's a one here. If I roll a two, it's here. So I got to roll a heads or tails on that. And I roll a two, which I get you.
So
Uh,
what does it even matter at this point? Because I was going to go unvis in my turn anyways, which is my turn.
well, it does, yeah, they have to do what they have to do, which is
I don't
do the
care. You
glitter
have
disc.
minus 40 penalty on high checks.
Well, he's gonna be visible as soon as he attacks. So, but he is now dusted. All
They're
right,
very close.
so they see you, they
Hi.
growl, they
I wave.
growl. All right, so let me make sure that we have. Let's go and
It,
take care of. That was
okay,
a
you must be in a.
surprise.
This is my confusion. He must be in another room somewhere.
Yeah, he
Yes, he
flew
is in
away
another
the.
room.
Yeah, he flew
I'm
through the.
only down the hallway to the left a
He
little bit. Like,
charged right through and
Gotcha.
just went without
yeah,
us.
I
He
was
forgot
expecting
us.
me to trigger a trap, but nothing happened.
No, you can fly. There's no way you can trigger the trap because you're flying. Mr.
There's-
Carroll
there
is
are
on foot.
Well, I mean, you can always trigger proximity traps.
That's true, but this was a mechanical trap. If you look at the flames, well, it's not
Okay.
a mechanical; it's a magic
See,
trap.
and I guess that
Programmed
was
in.
my confusion because when you said he was invisible, I just figured you picked up his token and he was in the same room with us.
No,
So,
no.
so I'm like, okay,
He's way the fuck over there somewhere.
okay,
So he is. Let's take care of Carol first. You set off the trap, which is a magic flames trap. If you guys scroll up, you will see what it does. All you have to do is hit that
It's a
DC.
proximity trigger, DM, so that
Yeah,
wouldn't actually be triggered by LAN.
yeah. That is the wrong trap then because that's not what he actually went past the trap. So let me get the right mechanical trap
I'm
because
getting
I don't want to
frustrated.
say
How
that.
can you have a mechanical trap with magic? It's either a magic trap or a mechanical
No,
trap.
that's the wrong trap. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Let me put the right trap.
So it's
Uh,
basically going to be a spike trap or a dart trap or some other weird trap. Maybe
yeah, it's a mechanical
The
trap.
Indiana Jones
hit trap.
boulder trap. A gargantuan boulder falls behind Tresnax and starts rolling.
What's a 6? Come on.
Oh,
Well, you know what
that's one way.
Tresnek's going to do? He's just going to drop out of the campaign. Now it misses me. My,
Well,
No, but I mean, you're gonna have to start running because it's not
there we
gonna
go.
be
Sorry.
dropping on you.
All right,
Behind you.
so we got a spike block from the ceiling. So there's spikes up top of the ceiling, which are right here, by the way. This is where these
All
spikes
right.
were. All right, so basically all you have to do is where's the reflex on that?
Roll an attack
Oh,
roll.
there is. Okay, so there is no reflex. All right, so 1d20 plus
Yeah,
20.
you
So
just roll attack roll.
fuck it. All right, so 39 definitely hits. And how many spikes? Well,
I am going to use an immediate action to cast Wings of Cover.
that's fine with me. And there's. Oops, that's not right.
I don't take damage. Simple as that.
Okay, well you notice that the spike just came off, Mister Trez. You are behind him, so you notice that the trap went off.
God, this thing's pissing me off. It just got the stop script again.
Yeah. You might try Firefox or even Chrome.
I'm
They
in.
might-
I'm in Firefox. I
Oh.
hate.
That's why.
I absolutely hate Chrome. Google is the Antichrist. So just saying.
How?
Well, I don't believe in God, so it's all good with me. All right, so now we go. What? Oh, actually, Trez, what are you doing? Because the
I'm
trap
trying to
just.
log in.
Oh, okay. Let's wait for Trez because I want him to do something. He's been kind of chillaxing in the background.
This is Trez. You got to realize Trez has 50 hit points. Trez chillaxes. He okay. It looks like it's loading. I wait for a map now. Hopefully there's a map showing up. Hello, map. Map. Is there a map? There it is. Okay. Drop it down a little bit so I can get an overview. All right. So so I see Carol. Okay.
Yes.
And
Carl.
I'm back. I'm apparently back there. So this trap covers from him to me?
Yeah. See, he basically did his immediate action. He got past the trap. The trap actually went off right here. Let me just draw it for you. So right here is a trap. It's actually 10 by 10.
Okay.
So how is he hitting
I-
Tresnak then? It's hitting only me.
Yeah, I'm not in the
I
trap.
triggered it.
No, he's not in the trap. I'm just telling you where the trap is. He saw the
And
trap
he'll
go
hit-
off. So if he decides to investigate it or disable it, he knows where it's at. So
Okay.
yeah, if he know, you don't have to search for it. You already know it's there. You want to disable it, it's a 20. So that's basically all you want to, all you got to
So,
do.
can you link the trap to me again? Because apparently it's immediate reset. The
Yeah,
ceiling.
if you look at the chat,
Repair? No, it's repair reset. Repair reset. So
repair
once it's
reset.
triggered, it doesn't trigger again
Oh,
until
okay,
if
yeah.
someone comes in and resets it.
So you got to repair it.
Yeah, that's okay. So I just walk around it. It is
All
essentially
right.
what I figured.
All right. So okay, that's that. All right. So we got Trezek going around it. You hear some fighting. Well, you hear a growling up ahead. All right, Lan, you are glitter dusted.
Clear dust.
Yeah.
So high and have a mountain hammer. He has a
Welcome to
mountain
Mac
hammer.
Mountain Hammers.
Yeah. Now,
So
you guys know that these guys are hippies. You don't have to kill everybody if you don't want to.
I want to kill everyone.
All right, well then that's your
They're
thing.
essentially, if they attack us, we're going to attack him. It's not like you're going to attack us and
Well,
then talk.
these are the two guys that saw what you did to his buddies, and they did attack first. That's correct. But you know, you guys could
So
say, hey,
75 damage to him as I
all right,
begin to lop off his head.
75. It is. Gotcha. This guy over here. All right, so Werebear are next, and let's get better familiarized with the scrolls. And now this guy is gonna do a handy dandy displacement. Oh, he doesn't have displacement is a third level spell. So this guy's gonna do displacement, which I'll just put a little ninja thing on him. And then this guy is not gonna cast a spell. He's gonna do a full round on you, and I don't know
Nope.
if that hits. All right, so this guy over here that's it for him. So these are the two guys that you guys saw running from your attack in the lake area. So Carol, what are you up to?
Well, along with Tresnak, we're walking. So Tresnak, go.
All right, so I guess he's waiting for you
What's
to
next?
move.
I'm hidden.
Tresnak, move.
All right,
You
so
have to move forward. You're the guy who detects traps, remember?
he's gonna do it to yeah.
Okay, so then I am going to activate my search, which is plus 20.
Do you always have your detect magic on, or is it I don't know if you have to.
No, it's castable.
All right,
I do not wear the monocle all the time. No.
All right, gotcha. All right.
Okay. So I'm detecting traps.
All right. Oh shit, 40. You definitely detect a trap right here, and it actually looks like a sigil.
Okay. So if it's
Now this is like an overgrown, what looks to be like one of those pillars, but it's been pretty much worn down throughout the years. So it's a pretty bad shaped pillar.
okay, so it's a sigil, huh?
Sigil on the overgrown pillar.
I will. Shit. Let me try something here. I don't know. I'm going to put the monocle on and detect magic.
Well, you definitely know. Well, it's like I said, it's a sigil. So
What type of sigil?
it's basically a not a chain lightning, but a lightning bolt sigil. Lightning bolt sigil.
What's the activation?
Activation is basically if you are within this 10-foot square. It's like
So it's a perimeter. Okay.
Yeah.
So all right. Okay, that's the key. What is the deactivation word?
The deactivation word, you have no clue.
Actually, I do. That's what identify will tell you. It'll tell you everything about the trap while you're
You
functioning.
mean identify spell or?
Yep. That's what my
Well, you know,
monocle allows you
identify.
to do.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
my
So you broke out your monocle. Okay, I got you. All right. Well, doesn't a monocle take about a minute for you to do all that? Because that's a long time.
Yes, it does. 1
uh,
minute.
yep,
So you're gonna be
60
there
seconds.
for 60. You're gonna be
60
there for
seconds.
10 rounds, while this guy is over here getting spit slapped. All right. So are
Give
you
me the
gonna just
focus,
watch him
but
do his thing, Mister
Well,
Carroll?
I'm telling Carol I found a sigil, a lightning sigil, and I'm trying to identify the activation word. It's up to him if he wants to go through it.
I can use a standard action to activate it, to deactivate it blindly.
I don't know how you're gonna
Use
do
magic
that.
device. Use magic device.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
crashing
but
again.
yeah, you can't use magic device on a trap, dude. Come on.
I just realized that it is Mythweavers that's bombing me.
Oh, I got you.
So every time
Yeah.
I open up Mythweavers, it's like. So I
It's
have
a
an idea.
yeah.
I have
Again,
an idea.
it's not a magic item, dude. It's not like something you can just carry around with you. It's a trap.
Actually, you can carry around the trap and use it. It's a
Well,
legit
yeah,
tactic in Multiverse.
yeah. Yeah. That's not. I don't. That's
It's a legit
no.
tactic in Multiverse.
No,
If it's a
no,
legit
no.
tactic in Multiverse, it
It's a good
exists.
try. Yeah, but no, you can't. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's not a magic device per se. Yes, you're right. Technically, yes, it is, but it's not something. It's not like a wand or
Yeah. You
figurine.
know, you could break off the trap, and just carry it around and sap anyone that comes near us, right?
No, no, I've never heard that. That's not gonna
Yes.
work.
You've never heard it because you don't really know anything about this game when it comes to
Oh
the
my God.
stories and so on.
Uh,
But yes, if you're Google TP Burst. Google TP Burst.
TT
TP Burst.
purse. What's that?
That's TP Burst.
Essentially, if you quote break off the pillar and carry it with you,
Oh
you
yeah.
trigger it by being in its perimeter.
Yeah, I know. He's saying
And
that he
just
can
hold.
grab it and just carry it around with him. I don't think so.
Yes, and it's constantly going to trigger in front of me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sap people around me.
Uh,
It
well, you
triggers
might not
him.
like this and tough shit, but no, that's not right. You either disable it. Why don't you just do a disable magic or something to where you can get through it, or you can just take the damage and go through it. But carrying around that is not gonna work. Not gonna work.
I'm gonna try dispelling it.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, as far as it's a fifth level caster, since lightning bolt is only a third level
That
spell.
dispels it. That dispels it.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, well, good for you. He dispels it, Mr. Tresnek. While you are fiddling around with it, this guy says, "Fuck all that." He dispels it. All right, so that's it for that. All right, so we got Tresnek. That's it. Lan. You are in front of
yeah.
the whatchamacallit. Yeah.
All right,
I'm trying
he's
to get
going.
in.
He dispelled it, so. Oh, you're trying to get into the game? Yes, right. Go ahead.
All right, it's my turn, right? All right, so he's going to get a Mountain Hammer.
Yeah, cool.
So here comes a. That definitely hits. Yeah, it's just a rolling power attack with this thing. 66 damage.
All right, 66. Got it. All right, 66.
And I'm going to tumble over 10 feet, so I keep my dodge bonus.
Got it. All right, so werebears are next. This guy did the displacement, which is a second level spell, and now he's going to go ahead and do a. Well, he doesn't know anything about. He's going to do this scorching ray again. Of course, he's probably going to miss, which is fine, but I have to role play my guys correctly. So here's a 1d3. 1d3 plus 3 is 20. Ooh, shit, I crit it. So that's a hit, regardless of what your armor class is. So.
Immune to fire.
Oh, you're immune to fire? Okay, well, good. All right, so we got immune to fire, a scorching ray. He's starting to get a little worried because nothing seems to be working.
Mm.
All right, so this guy over here is going to do the full round, and he's going to try his best to hit you. And that's
Swat all the way with my sword.
all right. So I'm not going to worry about your armor class because we just don't have time for that. All right, so we got Carol. What are you up to? You see this guy doing a scorching ray, which is not really doing anything. This guy's trying to hit him. It's not hitting him. What are you up to?
I will thunderclap.
Sounds good to me. You need? Do I need to
Make
save?
one of everyone here has to make one of each save.
All right, so I rolled a 22 for my fortitude and a 24 for my fortitude. I don't know what I need to roll, but there's my rolls.
Including me. Including me, dude.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
you as well. Yeah.
included. DC 24. You have to make one of each save.
On your reflex or your will?
All of them.
You have to beat a 24 on everything?
On
your
each one
42?
has a different effect. Each save has a different effect.
So
let's see.
my fortitude passes, definitely. My reflex passes, definitely. And my will, I am going to use my maneuver, a perfect mind, to use my concentration instead of will.
Well, he's saying you got to roll for everything, though, fort, will, and reflex.
Yeah, I already rolled my will and reflex and passed. So let's see, my concentration is. I'm looking for my skill. Hang on.
Just how you're getting that stupid amount of saves?
I have magic items.
Oh yeah, but how are they even stacking that much?
He's probably bullshit.
He's probably
he's probably bullshitting. But
I add my intelligence into my reflex.
Yeah,
but that's still not. That's bogus right there. We just don't have time for that. So let him do all that bullshit. I mean, unless you want to, call him out on it, Carol, because I want to get some water.
And a building modifier of 5, a magic modifier of 5, and a miss modifier of 2. 22.
Okay, so let's see. The bear on the top has to make a concentration check, though. The bear on the top, he failed his fort save, so he is deafened for 1 round. And the one on the bottom failed his reflex, so he's prone for. But both are prone. Yeah, the top one is deafened for 2 rounds, and the one on the bottom is prone for 2 rounds. Or prone, yeah. No, just prone. And Lan, he passed them all, so that's that.
Yeah. Didn't even need high pluses for that. I rolled a, 19, 16, and 18? What's your highest save, anyways?
My highest save?
Yeah, highest save for that spell you just cast.
No, they all have the same save, 25.
Ah.
It's a triple threat spell.
Yep. But I'll literally tell you how I'm doing getting that high.
All I'm saying, one of these... You just keep on playing that, the DM will probably put an anti-magic field in your face, and you're gonna be screwed.
He did that one time. I just maneuvered my way out.
He's going to learn how to do it properly, and then you're gonna die.
Yeah, anti-magic field doesn't stop maneuvers.
Anti-magic raid.
Doesn't stop maneuvers.
Yeah, but it does stop your flying, your saves, your stupid armor class.
Actually, most of my saves is from my ability modifiers. So.
Did you double check his stuff? How did everything check out?
Ability.
Yeah, we're waiting for you, DM.
Everything checked out?
Yeah.
Because there's some crazy numbers there.
I literally said how I got it. I don't know if
DM, you
anyone-
know what you have to do, or at least you
I'm
should.
I'm right. I'm Tresnik is next. So
Okay. Prone.
you got this guy's prone. Got it. What do I need to do? You were saying that I need to do something. What do I need to do?
I wrote it on the
I don't.
board.
Oh, okay. I
So
got you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is only a one shot, so he doesn't have to blow his mind into it.
You guys are pretty much almost there. This is actually the last level.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna. I'm moving to that spot and holding.
All right. Holding that spot. Sounds good. All right, land.
Alright, does this guy look badly wounded?
He is at 107 hit points.
Ah, crap.
This guy over here has 248 hit points.
Alright, so I get a good damage then. Gonna use my switch to my stance to get 10-foot reach, and I'm gonna adamantium hurricane these two.
Oh. You have a 10-foot reach for this guy?
Dance of the blade, blade dance, whatever it's called. Free action. I can change my stance.
Yes.
I now have 10 feet reach.
Go lay down.
All right.
Go lay down.
So he's gonna get whacked 2 times. Well, hit. The guy above gonna get whacked 2 times. Eh, he only gets hit once. Got lucky. All right, so the guy on bottom will take. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ignore that. That's the not harm damage. I gotta do normal damage.
but you failed anyways.
I made 4 attacks, anyways. So 36 and a 35 against the guy out the south, and I'm flying Deanna, don't forget.
36 and 35. Got it.
And the guy to my north is going to get hit 1 time with a 35.
35, got it. Alright, so you're flying, so that's gonna negate the prone. Alright, so
Yeah.
we got. Take that out. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. Werebear, he is going to. This guy's prone. Well, he's deaf, I'm sorry. He's not going to do a cast. He's just going to move a 5 foot and do a full round on Mr. Aiden. Since he is not prone, take that out. What the hell? Why won't it go out?
Alright.
Oh, take it out. Okay, there we go. Alright, this guy. Okay, so this guy, I don't know if he hit you, but this guy over here.
Close, though.
Alright, so this guy over here is going to do a true strike, which you can hit him because he's casting spell. Oh, he's casting spell.
Alright, I attack him. Oh, attack opportunity! Warblade ability activates. Thank you for making that mistake. Let's see here. Gain insight bonus to attack opportunity. Alright. Alright, so normal attack, except for one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I add my intelligence to my attack and damage.
Got it.
So let's see. It's now a 17. So he takes 41 damage. I doubt he can pass the constitution check.
No, he only had 36 hit points. Alright, so we got Carol, what are you up to?
I am going to cast a spell. Dun 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 dun. It is going to be
a level 3 spell. And it will be, I believe, let me check. Something cool and epic. Oh, there we go. I think it's this one.
What will you do?
Third level spells, a couple of good ones, like a couple of orbs, maybe.
No, the orbs are 4th level.
Orb? Check that one.
Hey, DM, just be glad I don't
Orb.
got time stand still.
Okay, orb. Orb.
I'm just gonna
that
fireball
says-
him.
The orb of
Wow.
acid.
I'm just gonna fireball him. Problem solved.
Over acid, orb, acid.
Takes 39 damage and can make a reflex save for half.
Alright, here's my reflex for half. Doesn't, alright, well, so we got, I rolled the reflex of 30. Definitely beats that one.
20. So you take 20 damage.
20 damage. 213 minus 20 is 193.
193.
Alright, so we got that. Alright, so we got Mr. Tresnek. What are you up to, Trez? What are you up to? What are you up to?
Alright, let's see here. So, the guy who's got prone written on him is also dead.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. What is that like on the floor? Is this a fountain in the middle of the floor that they're next to? Is this just a mosaic on the floor?
It's
Say
basically,
rug.
no, it's actually a mosaic, yes. It's ornamental. It's basically almost like a weird table, I guess you could say.
Okay, so, is it glowing? My detect magic is still active.
No, it is not magical. It's more decorative than anything else.
Mm-hmm. So I need to know. I didn't want to trip something. Okay. I keep. It's not activating.
Oh shit,
Wonder
you're
Twin
right.
Powers. What I'm right about what?
Oh no, it's a third level spell for the orb, so I gotta erase that.
All right, I'm done.
All right. So we got Trez, done, land. We got a deaf bear right next to you.
Okay, I'm going to full round to refresh my maneuvers. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want from the crit. So let's get the stuff out of the way.
All right.
All right, so you're back.
Man.
That
I mean, these guys got a
So-
crazy to hit, and they're
first attack
oh, wow.
is 34 damage.
34. Yeah.
Second
All right.
attack is the crit. Double the dice.
4, 59.
60 on the crit.
60. Got it.
And the third attack. 36.
36. 36. All right, he is down to 63 hit points. Werebear is not digging you, man. He's gonna be like, he's gonna do another full round. Actually, he's gonna bust out with this little powder thing he's gonna get out of his bag. So movement to grab the powder of black bell. And then
It
to
provokes.
hit, to grab an item, does it?
I believe it does.
Let me, I had a handout for this.
Oh,
Where's my thingy? Rules. There we go. Actions. All right, so let's all look at the whatchamadoodle and a range attack, rush, drink a potion, yes. Faint, move, action, standard, overrun, ready, sunder. Well, that's actually not in here, is it? Activate magic item.
It's in the table of move actions. Retrieve a stored item. Attack of opportunity. Yes.
Oh, it's in here?
It's in.
Come on. All right, pick up an item, grab an item, take it out. Where is that one in? Prepare.
It's in the table. It's in the table.
Okay.
It says table move actions in combat.
Oh, okay. Pick up an item. That's not picking up an item. Sheath a weapon.
No, it's at the bottom. At the bottom.
Oh, that
Retrieve
would
a
be
stored item.
retrieve a store. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
so attack opportunity.
Well, that's what it says.
Okay,
Yes.
Battlemaster activates, and I add my intelligence to my attack and damage. So 52 to hit, and 44 damage.
All right, still get off my. I'll get the damage. Let me do my to hit. Oh, he's right next to you, so fucking. It's not.
It's a
possible
range,
hit.
right?
He's gonna hit the floor right next to you, so he's gonna put it like right here, because he doesn't want to be affected. So here's the. This is what the. Plus 20. Doesn't matter. I put the 20, 37. All right. So pinch of snooty black powder in the area creates a 10 by 10, which is basically this thing, like right there. I'm just copying it and putting it right there. So it even tells you what it is. 10 feet high.
I can't be blinded.
Well, I don't know that. I got to. I've been wanting to use some of these goodies for a while now, and the black veil is something I've been wanting to use. All right, so if you cannot be blinded, let's not worry about it. He doesn't know that, and that's it for him.
The question is this an obstruction vision or is this blindness, meaning removing the ability to see?
No,
If
it's
this is
basically
It's a will save, so it's probably a blindness effect.
it's a blindness. It's basically it's not like a darkness or anything like that. It's this black powder that is supposed to blind you.
It's in
Okay,
eyes,
so yeah, it gets in the eyes. Yeah.
All right, so
which I'm wearing a mask with
Okay.
goggle mask thing that
I
prevents
got a lot of little goodies that I've been just working on. All right, Mr. Trez, what is up?
Mr. Trez. All right. So I am finally going to use my spring attack. My spring attack allows me to jump in to a certain spot, attack, and then jump out as long as it's within my movement radius. So that's 15. That's 15. Okay, so I will jump here, attack. Yeah, I missed them most likely. 21 AC.
All right, now.
Yeah, plus 2 because you have flank.
Now you know
that's built into this. I have that built into this attack.
Now you know that you move through a square, which provokes an attack of opportunity, right?
Spring attack does not.
Spring attack does for my target, which is the bear that has death written on it. The spring attack does not allow attack of opportunity. If there were other bears around that I was not targeting, they would get one. This one does not. That is the benefit of spring attack. So,
all right.
What's its armor class?
23.
I missed. And then I spring back. Boom. And I'm out of his area. I'm 15 feet away.
Now, you can do 2 movements per round? What's up with that?
That's not 2 movements.
No, it's spring attack.
That's
he goes
one
somewhere,
movement
he attacks, and he moves somewhere else?
I bounce in.
Basically,
I spring in and I spring out.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, Lan.
I'm
Yeah, go ahead.
limited to my movement of 30 feet, so I
Ah.
go in 15 and I bounce out 15. So I'm out of his
Right.
range.
Gotcha,
Going for the
gotcha. That's a
decapitation
nice
of
little maneuver
mountain
there.
hammer.
All right, he's got 19 hit points, so let's just kill him real fast.
Uh, do I have the roll for damage? Well, I can roll all ones. You never know. Don't know if he'll still live, but let me
All right,
see. 87 damage.
all right, all right. So basically, by the way, you guys, these springs are on the roof. They're not on the floor. They're on the roof. You figure that out.
By
Yeah.
the way, what were the scrolls that I picked up
Oh, there were
before?
two polymorph scrolls. Polymorph.
Play more scrolls. And what about these guys?
No, they have basically their magical. They're they turn back into elves, and they're magic books, spell books, spell books.
I tossed the elf underneath the springs.
There's a bridge here, a broken bridge and spikes. Cool.
Yeah, the bridge
Yeah,
goes
so
to an area that goes to 2 o'clock game time. The one to the big area goes to the maybe 12:30 boss battle end of the game
what's
time.
boss battle? Well, I'm the only
Boss
one who can
battle.
fly across, plus I'm gonna carry you guys, but I
Anyway,
don't feel like it. So.
these spikes are on the roof. How tall is the roof? 20 feet high.
Well, I threw a elf body right there on the ground.
All right, so the elf body is inanimate. I don't think the spell is going to go off on an inanimate dead body.
Is it a
Has-
proximity sensor?
It is a might as well tell. It's a reverse gravity spell. Reverse gravity spell.
But is
So
it a
again,
proximity sensor?
Yes. If you
Then
go
yes,
within,
it's your
well,
yes.
if you go within this, you know, if you step here or if you step here,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So if you step
yeah.
here.
The elf body is gonna go up and get smashed.
No, the thing is it's the elf body. Is it a dead
And
body? Will it
and
affect it?
and
Well, regardless, you already know what it is, so it doesn't matter if the dead
it's a
body is
body.
over it or yeah. So anyway, you know that it's you know, you see the body. Let's just say the body goes up and hits the spikes, does damage. Their body's already dead, so you're just watching this body get you know, spikes go through him. After about a second, it goes back down, and it's not activated after that. Because it's not gonna keep going up and down. Actually, the body goes to the like right here. What am I talking about? The
I
body
grab
is
both my allies and fly through the middle. Reverse grab my ass. I'm not using. I'm just going to stay in the middle.
well, you are within the vicinity, so it's gonna affect you regardless
Yeah.
whether
No,
you can
it's not,
fly.
Yeah,
because
but I'm
it
flying.
specifies reverse gravity specifies that it does not really affect enemies that can fly.
Really, does it say that? No,
Yes.
there should be like a DC check for that. All right, it's
Well, what's
something
going to
that's
happen? Like,
called the
so
reflex check.
I'm just going straight. So what the force is going the other way, I'm still going to go the same direction.
Creatures who can fly or levitate can keep themselves from falling.
From falling. Yeah, but all right, yeah, let's go with that.
They
All right,
fall
so
upward. Yeah.
yeah, they fall upward.
All right, and then wait for it to wear off, and poof, put both my allies safely on the ground.
Well,
Trap
how does
avoided.
it wear off? Because you can fly, but they're not flying. So
They're
how they
carrying
moving
us.
through?
It's carrying us.
Yeah, I'm carrying them.
Oh, okay. All right.
I
All right.
I
Well,
carry them through.
all right. Well, there we go. All right. So, finally, you guys are in the boss battle area, and
So, should we try to diplomacy or should we just hack and slash?
Well, we can always we have three means of doing this.
yeah,
We can go the hack and slash route, where we go in, we kill it with sheer unadulterated force. We have the I am God route, where we use we just keep him crowd controlled until, you know, he eventually dies. Or we can go the sneaky route, where we let Tresnek handle it.
All right, I turn invisible, and I'm staying 60 feet away from Actually, there's no wind down here, so 30 feet's good enough away from everything.
We've been pretty much attacked on sight throughout the whole time here. They have initiated attacks, not us. I'm
Well,
not
you know,
Yeah,
there's
and
a
all I did was wave hi to them.
Mm-hmm. And you
I said hello.
attacked. We said hello with a wave, and we were immediately attacked. We came into the hallway. We were immediately attacked. There's been no chance for diplomacy. We have been attacked outright on every visual entrance. I say kill the motherfuckers.
Well, the thing is, you guys could have maybe kept one of them alive and gotten the 411, but no.
I used to work that.
Yeah. You know, here's the thing. You want me to do diplomacy after you try and kill me? Nah, that's no. You know.
Well, you have your anti-kill me weapon right stand next to you.
Yeah,
Think of me like a nuclear missile. You either diplomatize or I shoot you with a nuclear missile.
Well, we are diplomatizing after all, with violence.
Well, I am.
Okay, so I am going to use one of the polymorph scrolls and turn myself into one of the bears.
Damn.
All right. Let's just say you're the bear then.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk in.
All right. So they, you basically, you can see what you can see, but they look like they're in defensive stances. Now,
imagine that. They've attacked us at every moment.
Yeah. Now, as far as what you can see,
I'm going to walking like hurt.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and.
Where are they? Where are they?
You have to move. There's basically like a big wallowing patch in the center of the big cave entrance or the cave area. So you see this bear. He kind of comes up to you and says, "Did you see them? Did you see them?"
I'm going to cough and say, "Yes."
Oh, there they are!
Yes.
And so they he sees.
I'm
he sees
invisible.
land.
Yeah,
and I'm staying out his scent range.
All right. Well, you are invisible. That's correct.
They are coming. Run. Get together.
All right. Let me roll to see if Mama Bear has see invisibility on her. Now it's going to be a yes or no roll. All right. DM roll. Towel. Why the fuck is it not? Oh, there we go. Yes, invisible. Well, she's too far away.
Get wrecked.
Well,
There's no light source.
Yeah, there's
Can't
no
see
light
me
source.
without a light source.
All right, so all right, so they're trying to go by cover of darkness, and they can see in the dark, by the way. So he's basically telling you, says, "Did you see them? Did you see them?"
Yes, I'm going like.
Yes, I could see them. They
Says,
got everyone.
We have to save the princess. Now, when they come in, you
Ooh.
attack from the north. I'll attack from the south. And he said,
No,
and then he
we must run. They are too strong.
Says, well, we can't leave this is the only way out of here. I mean, there's no way out. We have to save the princess. We have to attack them.
Hide. We must hide.
And he says, we can't hide, you idiot. The princess will see us, and she'll know that we're not trying to save her. So we can't. What the hell are you talking about? We have to save the princess. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I have seen those humans. They.
Well, do you have a better plan? We're fucking stuck in here. There's no way out of here. We have to attack them.
You're right. We must do this for the princess.
And then he hands you a wand. A wand of 50 charges, 5d4 plus 5 wand. So it's basically like a maxed out wand, a magic wand.
Magic missile wand.
Magic missile wand. Yes, correct. So
thank you, brother.
He says now you cover us to the north. I'll stay right beside her, and then you attack. You let us know when they're coming in. Just growl when they come in.
Which way is north? Like,
Well, they
I mean,
want you to
like
pretty much stay
this.
over here. They want you to stay
Yeah.
right here, and because the north is the top is right there, so they kind of
Yeah.
want you to
Okay.
stay in that area. But anyway,
That
here,
area.
right here, talking to him. So he says, cover us. The one is gonna let us know. He's gonna say, well, this is obvious. The one is gonna let
Uh-huh.
him know that you found him. It's gonna pinpoint where they're at. The rest of them are gonna attack with their magic missiles or whatever items they have. The queen is gonna be in the back. She's gonna be pretty much. Uh, she's gonna resort to you men taking care of the pawns or the fodder, and then
Okay. Wait. Wait. Question. Where's Tresnak in all of this?
well, he's over here in the
I
back. I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
he's
here?
just
Are you
pushing.
with? Oh, so he's standing in the back.
I'm
Well,
I'm
fuck that.
I'm casting a spell.
Well, you should have been. Can you see me? Can you see me?
And I don't know. Hold on. Hold
Do
on.
you have 120
I
vision?
I have
So where?
120-foot dark vision, but I don't. I gotta shorten the map up a little bit to measure it.
Yeah, he can see you. He can see you.
Yeah,
You can see me.
and yeah, and I hear you
Okay.
guys talking. I mean, it's not like double secret
Okay.
probation. I'm
Well,
casting.
I
So
don't know about
pretty
the
much,
hearing, the
the bear
talking.
says,
Yeah.
that he's going to go down and protect the south while I protect the north. Pretty much, right?
Yeah, so they want you to attack as soon as the first man comes in with a magic wand, and then that'll let them know where to start doing the
I'm
spells
casting.
attacks.
I am casting a spell.
All right.
Okay. So
Spell.
well, when he goes to south and pretty much I'm left alone, I'm going like face away from the other bears, and I'm going to quickly do it in Drow sign language to Tresnak, because he's probably the only one who can actually understand it, right?
Yep, I can.
Pretty much saying, enemies ahead. They are awaiting my signal.
All right. So
Okay.
you're basically gonna attack two hippies and her hippie queen. Okay, that's cool.
No, I'm not attacking. I'm just saying, multiple enemies ahead. They are awaiting my signal
Yeah, that's correct.
in
Okay.
Well,
sign language.
So
Okay.
here's a question: what if I just use my extreme speed and just go right up to their fucking queen and put a blade through her throat? What are you gonna do then?
that'll be the end of the campaign. I mean, that'll be the end of the a one shot, and that'll. It's basically there's a couple of options here that you guys can take. I don't know which way you
You
guys.
guys want me to try to end it now, the passive
I don't care.
aggressive way, or do you want me to just go slaughter nuts and kill everyone
I don't care.
just for the fun of it?
Kill everyone.
I gotta vote for kill everyone. You're the tiebreaker.
I just
I don't
yeah.
care.
Kill.
Alright.
Do what you want.
I suggest you move. So yeah, surprise round, motherfuckers.
All right.
Wah! Instant out of invis, and I fucking hit him with a mountain hammer.
Gotcha.
No,
Gotcha.
brother. Why?
All right.
And I
So,
crit him with a mountain hammer.
right. 240 minus your
I
damage.
confirm his crit with a mountain hammer.
All right.
Alright, so this is a 2. Alright, and then plus 5 more, because that's how many more D's out of my dice. So that's 22d6. He takes 99 damage.
Ooh,
Ah.
that hurt. That hurt. Minus 99.
Times whatever.
All right. So technically, they're not surprised because they know you guys were coming. But let's go ahead. Did we? We didn't. You know what? I need to reset the what you want to do.
Timer thingy.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
all
but
right.
I had first attack off because I didn't know I
You're
was
gonna
attack
win the
yet.
initiative anyway, so don't worry about it. All right. So initiative for my guy and werebear, and my queen. I'm gonna call her something different here. Queen. And she's gonna have her own initiative. All right, so initiative for her. 17. All right, good. Oh shit, yeah. All right, it doesn't matter because you're not closer, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so everybody roll. Everybody done?
Yep.
All right. So add, sending. All right, so land he went his, which is everything worked that worked out good. Queen, force shield on you land. You're now in a force shield. All right. So Trez, you see a force shield going around. Land's character,
Force
uh,
shield. What's
force
that?
shield, 7th level spell. I'm sorry, force cage. What am I talking about?
Oh, force
Force
cage.
cage.
Makes sense now.
CAGA. All
Yes, it
right,
does.
so you guys, that's not good. Not good at all. All right, this guy got bitch slapped, and this guy's in a cage. Let me go ahead and just put a little cagey thing there. You
So
can't get,
there's this effect on me.
yeah, that's
Yes.
basically,
It's DM. This is important. It's an effect, right?
it's a, you can look it up. You can look it up. You can,
Cube or cage of force imprisons all
It's a cage
inside.
of force.
you can look
It's
it
like
up.
essentially a cage made out of wolf forces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, all right. I can get out of that. No problem.
How do
Well,
you get out
read the
of wolf
spell
force?
because you don't know what you're talking about. So, move back. All right, so you're in the
It
cage.
is on page
Trez.
233 of the player's handbook. This powerful spell brings into being an immobile, invisible cubicle prison composed of either bars or force of solid walls, the caster's choice. Creatures are caught and contained unless they are too big to fit, in which case the spell automatically fails. Teleportation and other forms of astral travel provide a means of escape, but the force
Oh, yeah.
walls or bars extend into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel. Like a wall of force, a force cage resists dispel magic, but is vulnerable to disintegrate, and it can be destroyed by a sphere of annihilation or a rod of cancellation.
Yeah,
So
I'm fine.
yep. So
I
you
have two
can.
ways to get out of this cage.
There you go. All right. So is it my turn now?
All right. Oh, yeah, go ahead and go.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
So I'm moving this way. So let me do my little ruler thing because that's 50. I'll go there. Oops.
So is
Oops.
it bars or is it solid?
It's bars, bars, bars.
So I can poke at him with my sword from here. All right, thanks.
Yeah, that's cool. All right,
Oh,
so,
is this is the werebear next to land dead or
yeah.
alive?
No, he has got 149
He's
hit
got live.
points.
Yes, he's alive.
He's alive.
149.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I only
I'm
hit him
gonna
from
move up here.
99.
Okay, Carol is another
Here,
bear,
wait. Ah,
just in case.
there we go. I'll move here. There we go. All right.
All
I'm
right, that it?
I and I have my shield spell active.
All right, got it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so they don't know anything about Carol because they think he's a good guy. So they're just, this guy's going to move 5 foot back and well, actually, he's going to move further back because he can cast a spell. So he's
All
going to,
right, so he moves that far back, and I get attack opportunity at that point.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Unfortunately for him. All right, so that is a 5. Okay, now I add
Shit.
my this. All right.
No, it's all good. I'm just gonna try a couple of things, see what happens. Mr.
All
Ref,
right. Wow. Okay.
you fumble.
I'm spinning around the cage.
All right, so we got this guy's gonna do a cloud of acid. Let me just give you the link so you can look at it.
Yeah, I know what it does.
It
Well,
does
this
acid,
dude,
right?
Acid
cloud,
cloud.
acid cloud, yeah, acid cloud.
Spell
All right.
resist.
No, there's no resistance. So you
Well,
basically
generally, the
42
acid.
save. You have more than one. You have more than 6 hit die. Here's the link, by the way, if you want to read it. So you basically take 1d4 of con damage per round, And
Oh,
you
clout.
take.
I can't take con damage. Soul fire enchantment on my armor.
All right. Well, that's all good. All right. So you got that because they don't know that. So, and then this guy over here is gonna do. Well, that's not her turn. This guy over here is gonna. He basically has flight on him, so he is gonna do a what's his movement? He's got
I
a
wave in
40.
at
He's
him.
got a 40, and he can fly, so it gives him another 20. I think it is.
Actually, no, you're not immune to damage.
On that. Didn't he say he had some kind of thing on him?
No,
Soul
Soulfire is
fire.
only death spells, magical death effects, energy drain, and negative energy effects.
All right.
Nothing about damage.
All right.
Alright, I can still fix it.
All right. So con damage.
So,
Okay.
hang on, doesn't it need a will save or something like that before I
No
take
save.
that?
No save.
I'm still wondering.
I'm sorry.
It's fine
Yeah.
to let you have
For
these items, but
partial
can I actually
damage for
afford all that?
42 shave. What's that? What'd you
Like I
what'd you
said,
say?
it's a character from another campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, the one with infinity gold. I understand now.
No, actually, no. This is none of my Infinity Gold stuff. This is all before we killed and got the dragon stuff.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Still, a lot of gold.
well, this is Phantasmal Force coming at you, and Phantasmal Force is a
It's a
fourth level spell. Fourth level spell. He's got an 18 intelligence. That makes it
What
an
does it do?
18. A Phantasmal Force. You know what it does. It's you die instantly. All
You
right.
create a
Yeah,
night.
he's
You
immune to
create
that.
somebody's nightmare.
Oh, is he immune to that too?
I'm
Yeah,
immune to
Soulfire,
death
that
effects
does
and
make
mind effects.
Oh, mind effect. All mind effects. Because this is a mind effect.
Yes,
and
and
death
death
and
effects.
death spells as well. So any spell which
Yeah.
automatically kills.
All right, so they're going at him, but he's got some good shit on him, which is good. Which is good. Don't want you guys to die, but hey, I got to make it rough. All right, so this guy did went. This guy did went as well. They don't know this guy's an asshole, and then they are not paying attention to this dude. So the
Well,
queen.
whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. They
Yeah,
can't pay attention to me because I'm hidden.
yeah. They're. I
Yes.
was gonna ask whether you were hidden or not, but right now they're just trying to kill land. So
Right, and
um,
so unless they are searching for me
no, they're
and
not.
picking up my scent, so
No.
my hide roll is a 34.
Yeah, they don't care about you, and they're not close
Yeah.
enough to get your scent. So,
Yep.
my guys already went, so Carol can go. You are just watching.
Carol's going to move.
You're basically
He's going to
watching
move
them.
this way, and it's going to say, "Brother, you must use anti-magic.
Anti
He has too
magic.
many items."
Says well, he says he looks at you and says, "Well, if I use anti magic, he's going to be out of the force shield." So, I mean, the force cage.
He relies on magic.
He relies on magic. Says, well, let's. He's basically looking at you and saying, "Well, let him get out of it first before we do another attack on him with anti magic." So he's basically telling, let him get out first before they try and
Yes,
anti
brother.
magic. All right, so
Yeah,
Carol.
Carol's
So
going to
if
grab
they
it. Use the wand on my-
if they anti magic me, that means they can't magic me back, and I'll still have my maneuvers. Good luck.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
that's
If they anti-magic you, actually, any form of spell that has an instantaneous duration still affects you. So, well, I'm going to use one of the charges.
maneuvers are not
on the
magical, aren't they? They're not
magic.
magical. So he can still do the maneuvers without any problems.
But like I
Well, I'm
said,
just role playing. I'm acting like one of the bears because when I blend in, maybe do
Yeah.
something else with the princess instead of killing her.
All right. Well, knock yourself out. So Mr. Lan is
So-
next.
yeah,
So
I'm
I'm
hearing you
shooting
guys
his,
talk about
21
magic
damage
shit
from
against
the-
me.
I'm using
the what?
hit him for 21 damage of whatchamacallit, magic missiles.
This
And
one right here.
does
You talking to the
force cage
Weber?
No,
block
no.
that?
Land.
Oh,
Land.
he's
The force
immune
cage
to. Yeah,
that?
he's got
Ha.
the.
But you
He's
said
got
he was
the buff.
a cage, not a wall. So yeah, it goes through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus
so
he's
it's not
but he's
missile?
got the force the
Yeah, I know.
brooch, shielding
No,
brooch.
and Carol also knows, but he's just acting it out.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
he
I
has
got
to see like it's actually helping.
Right.
Yeah.
I wave at you and I flick all of you
Everybody's trying to
off
kill
and-
you, Lan. That's funny.
Oh, I see my
could.
next.
Not gonna, but
I look at a spot for a later teleportation, and I teleport to
All
a
right.
spot I saw before, which is like in this corner right here.
All right, so they can't see you. Well, this guy can fly, so he'll probably catch up to you. All right, so we got the queen is basically doing a spell on herself. And if you want to do a spellcraft, you can figure it out. But if not. All right, so Trez, what is up?
Well, they're focusing pretty much.
They're basically going
Uh,
to go apeshit on land, so I don't know what you guys want to do.
They're
well,
apeshit fail.
actually, my opinion is land's basically going to go apeshit on them, frankly.
Well,
Yeah, I kind of want to see what
they're
happens.
higher than fifth level casters, so we're talking about maybe eighth level, seventh level casters. So I'm not that great of a spellcaster, so I wouldn't worry too much. I'm still practicing on that part, but I got to
Well,
come up
I'm
with something good.
well, no, I mean, until I see them really affect land, why should I open myself up?
That's true. All right, so
So I'm not going to open myself up yet. I would if I have to, I can. I'm in striking range.
all right,
But for right now, he's just walking around bitch slapping them into last week. So who cares? Yeah.
all right. All right. Werebear, are they casting 2 spells each? And if you want to know, let me know. And Carol, what are you up to? Carol,
Where is Lan? I can't see him.
Land
I
is in the
teleport to
corner.
a random spot somewhere outside. Don't worry about me. I'll be back the next turn.
He's going. Carol is going to look around. Where is he? Disappeared.
Oops. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you want to do. You kind of see
Well,
where.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. I'm like looking around and trying to simulate sniffing around, but and asking the other werebear, where is he? He disappeared.
All right. Let me
That's
just
it.
whisper something to you because you're obviously in front of them, so you know what's going on.
Yeah.
And all right, so that's what's happening. You already saw the first spell they did. They're basically about to move in their direction. All right,
Yeah.
so
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask him something.
you're
So yeah,
gonna.
go on, go on.
All right, so Carol, he went. We got Lan. What are you up to?
Well, as simple, really. I'm going after the highest casting spellcaster.
Okay.
That's 30 feet. And another 30 is 60.
All right.
So 90. And I can get above her. Yes. So she can't
All
5
right.
foot
Attack
step
of
me. And I
opportunity. Attack of opportunity.
go ahead and try.
All right. So here's my to hit 1d20 plus 44. Pow, 59. And here's
Cheers.
my maximized shivering touch, which is
How are you doing a spell with attack of opportunity?
it's a attack. It's an attack. So basically, she's got a shivering touch in her hand, waiting to go off, and it's a touch
Oh
attack.
yeah.
So
Oh, hold charge
Yeah.
for touch spells.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
shivering touch. So shivering touch, I think is 3. It's 3d6.
3d6.
All right,
Dexterity
so
damage. Yeah.
18 dexterity is gone. What's your dexterity?
Higher than 18.
All right, so you've got 18 dexterity that is just out of your body. So unless you have 20 or something, you're at 2.
I have
2
20 dexterity.
All right, you're at 2 dexterity right now. which is
Actually,
Took
I mean,
18
more than that.
damage.
18
Wait,
dexterity
did you actually
damage.
roll that? Did you
It's
actually roll that?
maximized. It's a
Oh, it
maximized
is
spell.
maximized.
Yeah. So
Cool.
the only thing I had to worry about is the true touch that I told you about. True strike. I'm sorry. So I was.
Right. Well, that backfired pretty fast.
No,
So.
I knew he was gonna try to attack me, so I just kind of waited for him to get close enough to do my true strike on him,
All
which
right.
he did.
Ironheart Surge. I got my dex back.
Ironheart
It's
Surge.
damage. Ironheart Surge doesn't fix damage.
It fixed effects.
It isn't an
That is
effect,
a
it's
fact.
damage. No, it's damage.
Ironheart Surge.
It
Yeah.
fixed effects. I'm
Well,
telling you,
let's see how it goes. Iron Heart Surge. Oh, let's read that. Because he's gonna die if he can't figure something out. All right, your fighting spirit dedication allows you to overcome almost anything. Your enemies, you maneuver, condition currently affecting you with a function for effectiveness. Your surge, confidence, vengeance gives you +4 morale. Where does it say anything about your fixing your dexterity?
it
Maybe I'm not looking at the right.
I have effect on me. It's called damage. It's
Yeah, but
effective
where
right now.
does it say that you fix your dexterity damage? Yeah, all I see
Tells
here, like
you. Read again.
yeah, I'm
Read
gonna
what
put
it
it on. I'm
physically
gonna put it
says.
on.
Effect. You are affecting me.
No, well, I think he's right on the damage. It's not an effect. An effect is like you are, you have a fear effect, shaken effect. This is damage. You're like something just did damage to you. And again, it's
It is
Yeah,
different
it's
than
damage.
not. It's
yeah.
not physical damage. It's from a magical effect, which I brushed off just now.
When you select the maneuver, what effect spell? What do you guys
The
think?
key,
I
the
really am
key,
neutral. I'm really
the
neutral on
key,
this.
the key here is
I don't.
the touch spell, which you just used for True Strike. It
Yeah.
isn't what this says; it's what that says. How does it word the dexterity?
Yeah. Are you
In other
talking
words,
to? You talking to Lan?
no, I'm talking to Queen Bear.
As with everything inside the Tome of Battle, pretty much, it's up to DM interpretation.
Well, let's.
Well,
Yeah. Well, let me explain how I
po-
did the damage to him. True strikes gives me a.
Ability damage is just like HP damage, and it's not a condition or ongoing effects. It's damage.
that's
Yeah.
basically what the DM has to decide here. If
Yeah.
the spell
I'm on.
says it's an effect, or if it says damage,
An effect is.
then
No, it says damage.
Yeah,
It says
damage.
damage.
if
Shivering
it
Touch
says
says
damage, then fighting spirit would not affect that. If so, that's
Yeah.
kind of
Well.
how I look at it.
All right. So.
No,
Well, he.
it's
On a
supposed to
successful
end.
melee
It's
touch
supposed
attack,
to
you
work.
instantly suck the heat from the target's body, rendering it numb. The target takes 3d6 points of dexterity damage.
Damage, yeah. So you took damage.
You took damage. So. You still got
Fine,
two
then.
dexterity. You still got two dexterity. You're not
Seeing
completely
how
out
that
of.
wouldn't have worked because you guys retconned it, what it's supposed to actually
It's
do.
just it's a one shot. I wouldn't really put too much. I wouldn't really
I
freak out
teleport
about
out
it.
again
Yeah. Well, then that's.
instead.
Yeah. Well, that's the attack of opportunity. If
You already
are-
attacked after me.
I attacked you. Attacked the opportunity with the guy in the top here, not with her. You remember?
I
'Cause
didn't.
you just
I didn't
you
run.
just
I
got
didn't
close.
attack him.
What
Oh
guy
yeah,
in
you're right.
top?
You're right. No, yeah, he's right. He's right. I did attack of opportunity with the
Queen.
queen. Yes, I did.
The
yes.
queen did it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, didn't you attack me though? Because that was
No.
your standard. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. I had to get the damage on you first. You are correct, sir. So,
No, seeing
does she
how
have combat
that-
reflexes though? Does she have combat reflexes? Let the dice decide. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair?
What?
technically I'm
Com-
using a magic item to do this. So does a magic item provoke that cartoony?
Yes, because you have to. It has activating a magic item unless otherwise specified as a standard action that provokes attack opportunities.
All right.
All right, here's the dice roll because I want to be fair about this. All right, so here's your tails. All right, that's a yes. Attack of opportunity.
Oh, her true sight's gone. It only lasts for one attack, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
yeah. Her
does.
shoot true, but this is the regular to hit. This is her 42
Yes.
damage or the 48, 41 damage. Well, there you go. You have a chance. So it's not all is not lost.
All right, I teleport the
Grapple
fuck
check to
out of there.
escape.
Well, I missed, so I don't get to grapple him. All
You
right.
couldn't
Why,
grab
why do you
me
miss AC
if you.
41? Remember
I
that he lost like 10 armor
oh,
class
that's
from
right.
that
Yeah, your
ship.
fucking dex is 2, bro. Yeah.
It's
Let's
like
see
So he would
here.
have hit
what's your normal AC? What's your normal AC,
like I
Len?
think
Let's
it's
see
like
here. My
42 or
normal
something.
AC is. Let's see here. I have more dex than what's actually going into my actual armor class.
Well, what's your dex
So let's
like
see
flat right
here.
now?
My
What's
dex is at 4 actually.
no,
So
what's
that's
your dex
well,
without all the other stuff? Like without the shivering touch on you. What would have been
22.
oh it would okay, so you're
22.
so 22 minus
So
18, he's got 4 armor class.
minus
So
22 gives 6 to the armor class because that's what my dex is 23. So he gets whatever his armor class is 6 less. Then there's the armor class penalty for being at 4, which is a -3. So it's a total swing of 9 points.
so
So
that
whatever his armor class was is 9 less.
so yeah, I don't know what his armor class. I think he said it was 41 or something. No, or 42
4.
because I
It was
hit the 41.
48 at the moment.
So I hit you then.
Hang
So
on,
that's
trying
Because
to calculate it here.
48 minus 9 is 39, and I hit you with a
Yep.
41. Yeah.
yep.
Alright.
You got hit.
You are hit,
Well, it's not like-
sir.
All right, you actually damaged me. Good job.
All right. Well, you are on the flow. So if you can just yeah, I hit
can't-
you with whatever damage. Yeah, you're right. So you can you have to well, it's not a concentration
Magic
because
item.
he's used a
You
magical
need a
item.
concentration.
Yeah. So he gets out of the regardless. He just took some damage before he left. So
Where did he teleport?
he
Somewhere
teleported.
else?
Yeah.
Yeah, he teleported. Because I did hit him, but he's using a magical item, so he doesn't have to make a concentration check. So
You know, on Heart Surge.
Is this teleport or dimension door?
I think he
teleport?
said teleport. What
Are
are
you
you
doing
using for?
mishaps?
What are you doing for? What item is letting you teleport? Boots of
Element of
teleport.
It's a helmet.
teleportation.
Oh, helmet.
Wait,
Okay.
how are you wielding a helmet and a mask?
The helmet takes up the helmet slot. The mask takes up the face slot.
There's only one head slot, dude. Oh, well,
Face
No, actually,
slot.
there's a
you
face
can
slot.
have
There's a face
earrings.
slot.
Yeah, you can have earrings.
No, it's a face slot. There's a head slot and there's a face slot. There's two different slots.
Is that right? That's a good
Yes.
question. I never really thought about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
there
makes
is a
sense.
face and head.
logically.
Yeah, there is a face and hand slot. There is.
All right. All right. Well, good for him. Shit, he got out of there. All right. So it's Lan already went. So the queen is saying, "Attack that fool! Don't let him escape." So this guy's they're pretty much just gonna haul ass after you. So Trez, you're watching these bears, and she's saying this in common, by the way. So it's not like, or actually in Elvish. Sorry about that. So you speak Elvish, I would assume, or maybe not. But you get the idea. It's not like it's fucking, like she's.
I speak every language.
Oh, that's right.
We
Well, then
keep going over.
yeah. Well, then she is telling the two bears to, get him because he's got a four dexterity, which is pretty low. All right, so
Well, seeing how you only fix it on Heart Swords when that's what it's supposed to be used for.
well, hey, you can actually leave. I mean, if you want to teleport again, I would assume you can.
I could, but do I really want to abandon my teammates just yet? Hell, I could fly out of here. They're not catching me.
All right. You can only cast that 3 times a day, and I think you've already.
Yeah, like I said, I could cast it. Like I said, I can fly out of here. Didn't you hear that part? They're not
Yeah.
catching me. I'm faster than they are.
All right. Well, hey, you can get out. That is correct. So, yeah, it's your turn, Trez. Whether you want to follow him or, keep hiding.
I'm no with Rafe in here. I'm just gonna, kind of stand by. I mean, it's I don't need to do anything at this point. They don't know I'm here. I'm not in the area where they can find out I'm here. Her two guards just left, basically
Well,
running after
yeah,
Lan.
they're gonna leave right after you decide to do something. So they're gonna just,
Right.
yeah.
Well, I'm going to let them go. I'm not going to I'm not going to stop them. They're leaving. The question is is Rafe and I going to go ahead and stomp?
I mean, you'll leave the queen will be by herself.
Exactly. But there's no way I can take the queen alone. So if anything, I have to support Rafe. I'm not going to be able to take her.
Carol's going to ask the werebear by him. You're going to chase, but who will protect the queen?
Well, they don't have any clue. They just basically just think that he's the only one that. I mean, they know that he came with some friends, but they're not. They're just so pissed off at him that let's just fucking get that asshole, But
Oh yeah, I did
but
when after.
I'm asking the
after.
werebear.
Well, he's the
if
one
you're all
who's
going
been
to chase
killing
at him,
everyone.
who's going to protect
The
the queen?
friends haven't attacked anyone. He's the
Oh.
one who's killed everything. So
And technically, I killed everyone. So how are they reporting back?
No, he's telling you, Mr. Carroll, that you stay here and guard the queen. We're gonna go after the intruder. So as soon
Yes,
as
brother. Good luck in the hunt.
So as soon as Trez, if that's it, Trez, I'll go with my werebears. Unless you got something else you want to do.
go ahead. No, go with your werebears. Go right ahead.
So this guy's flying, and he can only run. Since we have to do this legitimately. I get a plus 20 on my flying, right? My flying speed is 60, right? Or what is my flying speed?
Flying speed. The flight spell usually just gives you a set flight speed. It doesn't add to your flight speed. Haste is the one that adds to your speed.
It's a flight speed of 30 feet.
All right.
There
Well,
are spells to make it faster,
this guy's doing a complete full movement, and then this guy's
I wave at him.
moving a little slower, and then he is gonna say the command word to dispel the spikes or the reverse gravity, which is a free action. All right, so my werebears are done. Carol, there's this guy flying fairly slowly
There's not really much else to see here, like there's no enemies, so I am going to quickly grab and use Meta Magic effect in the Polymorph spell.
All right. Well, you're polymorph now. You're going to polymorph again?
No. I am using Meta Magic effect on the Polymorph. I grab a spell that is currently affecting me or someone else, and I add a Meta Magic to it by rolling a Spellcraft check. My Spellcraft check is over the cloud, so I'm going to pass automatically, pretty much. That's why I'm not rolling them.
All right. Well,
what it does is it adds the spell, the Meta Magic to the spell. In this case, I am adding Persist spell to the Polymorph, so it doesn't run out when I don't want it to run out.
All right, great. Lan, I would assume you're still hauling ass, perhaps?
So, is that bear right there the one who's been I already hit by any chance?
He's got 149 hit points.
Nah. So, do we really have to play it out? I have 150 movement speed, so...
You can leave the area, and it'll just be, Trez and Carl, and then you'll be you won't do anything.
Essentially,
well, the Warblade ability that's supposed to counter the whole stat damage thing, you're nerfing beyond nerf, so...
We all agreed that's the way it works.
No, you're not nerfing it beyond nerf. The spell can get rid of an anti-magic field. The ability can get rid of a fucking god if you somehow were affected by it. Like, say, for example, you get possessed by one. But he can't get rid of any physical stuff.
Yeah, we already agreed on it. There's no need to yell at me.
Well, actually, it can get rid of some physical things like poison, disease.
Yeah.
But ability loss, it can't get rid of. And any spell with a permanent or instantaneous duration, it cannot remove.
Yeah, and I was gonna be like, well, what do you guys think?
How does that not work?
Well, we already all agreed. We're just wasting time trying to convince you. So let's just.
So yeah, well, Well, yeah, they found a way past all my defenses, which is apparently stat damage. That I counted all that already, but apparently, rule con or something. I don't know.
Yes,
So
Well,
we get it.
here's the thing. He can move at 150, so he'll move at a movement rate that's just out of the bear's
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He could just
safe
get out
zone.
of this whole scenario, and it'll just be you and
Well, he's
Carl.
not just getting out of the scenario. He's staying just far enough ahead of the bears to keep them chasing him.
Yeah.
So
But
he knows.
this.
Yeah, so
yeah,
he knows that Carol and I are going to kill the queen, and he's just keeping them out.
so
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not gonna bother moving my character. We'll just say that's happening.
All right, so you're out of the picture now. All right, so it's basically you guys wait for this guy to get out of the
Yep.
picture as well. All right, so a Lance characters that's it for him. All right, so it's basically you two guys alone with the queen. She sniffs you out. She doesn't really suspect anything. She's already cast her.
My queen.
She's
Are you
already
all right?
she's already cast her True Strike and her Shivering Touch. So she actually starts to cast another spell. Whether you want to stop her or not, she's
You
just-
can't. You can't. When you're holding a charge, you can't cast another spell, or else the charge dissipates.
Yeah, well, she's already wasted it on Lance character. You already know that.
Oh.
So that's how
Okay,
she
yeah.
got the. That's how she got the.
Yes,
attack
yes,
on.
yes. I thought you
All right,
meant
so
she had already cast another one.
No, she's about to cast something else right now. So just for her
Can I
to get
tell?
prepared.
So I'm gonna roll spellcraft
And she's doing another
to see what
True
she's
Strike.
cast.
A True Strike. She's
Okay.
getting ready because she doesn't know whether this guy's going to teleport back. So she's getting ready, another Shivering Touch ready. And then
Yeah,
if
I
you want to
understand.
stop her, she's already cast the spell. So it's really up to you whether, because the queen is
No, it's okay.
gone. Tresnek, she just cast a True Strike on herself. What are you up to?
I'm basically
I'm asking
waiting
her.
to see what Carol's doing. I'm letting him play this out. I do not
Alright.
want to put him in a position where he has to act prematurely.
All right, so I guess you're going to wait because it's his turn next.
Yep.
All right, Carol, you saw her cast her True Strike. You can do whatever you want. Attack her, or I don't know.
I'm asking her. Is she safe?
She says for the meantime, and you already saw her. I said I cast a True Strike on myself. If he comes back, I'm about to cast a Shivering Touch. So I'll be ready for him if he decides to teleport
I fear
back.
for my brothers.
It's just-
They may not come back. That
So-
man, he is beyond what they can handle.
She says, "Well, another hit on him, I'll take him down." So
How will you would lose your entire your entire kingdom? Well, I guess kingdom would
Her-
would lose your entire kingdom for this man.
says I'll be ready
We
for
must
him.
take action.
He seems like he wants to kill us for some reason, so I'm ready for him. And if you want to stop her from casting a Shivering Touch charge on herself, you need to do it now because her turn is next. So it's really up to you because she's getting ready for. She doesn't know if he's going to teleport back, which he actually could if he wanted to. But so that's what she's going to get ready.
No, I couldn't. I'm out of charges.
All right, well, there you go for that.
However, I could easily just fly over the bears and they can't stop me.
Well, the roof in this area is, I think I mentioned it was 20, if I'm not mistaken. So they can take a bitch.
Or tumble through them. Either way.
Yeah, well, whatever you got to do. So it's your Mr. Carol. What are you up to? Because I'm not going next.
I will see to securing the perimeter. This man may come back.
All right. Well, he's not doing shit then, is he? All right. So she's catching.
I'm going to go near where I last saw Tresnak, or last I believe where he would
right.
see me. And I sign language him. What do we do now?
I tell him that we need to get her while the others are gone.
Any plans?
I tell him, I said, you take her front, I'll take her back. I said, I'm not going to last with any hits from her, so I have to attack her from more of a defensive posture. But if you go at her from the front end, I'll go at her from the back end. Hopefully, we live through it.
Agreed.
All right, well, she's casting Shivering Touch now. Tresnek, what are you up to?
Just essentially still hidden with the 39 roll.
She has sense.
If
Yeah,
I'm
but
within
still.
her area.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
it's not
letting
the
you know whether if you get within 30 feet, she's gonna know something's up.
Get near her.
I just said if you get within 30 feet, she's gonna know
Yeah, that's
something's
why I
up.
said get near her, not get within 30 feet of her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, near is
That's what
subjective.
Near is subjective. I got to get a ruler here.
I'm gonna come
Okay.
back from the other side.
Well, she's not gonna do
Just
anything but
safe
wait
enough
for Lance character. So it's not like she suspects anything. So werebearers are doing their thing. Carol, you're flying all over the place, I would assume. So
No, I'm not flying.
or
I
moving all
am
over the place,
walking, in my legs. And
patrolling. All right, so we got the
So
queen.
I'm 60 feet from her right now. So I'm gonna hang out as soon as I
She's
can
gonna
get my
do
thing moving.
let's just see if she spots you, cause
I'm in,
the
I'm in the bushes. So
yeah, you
they're
still gotta try to hide. So let's see if she can. And
my height
she,
is a 39. She's got to beat a 39.
all right, she might. Well, she won't do that. So,
Okay.
but I
That's
just.
what my height roll was. Let me see.
Well, then I'm not gonna roll it. Well, actually, you. Well, roll it. I don't. You might have a 39, but you could roll a 1. So.
My 39. I'm still hidden from my until I do something that removes my hide. Then I that's what I roll.
I didn't see that
So
roll. Is it up on top,
That
or when was it?
that roll that was a long time ago. That was my bad. 34. My height is a 34.
All right. Well, now we're talking. All right. So
Okay.
werebear. Let me just look her up. Spot. Well, she's got a real high intelligence because she's a queen, and plus she's a werebear. So her abilities on the spot. Listen is a +4. Spot is a 14. So let's see. I would have to roll a complete.
You have to
20.
roll a 20. You have a 5% chance to find me. Of course, you're
All
gonna
right,
do it.
14.
You'll roll your 20.
I bet $1 million on me. I'm not gonna roll it. Oh, what the hell? All right, so roll. What the fuck? Roll 1d4. Come on. Ah, you little bastard.
Roll a
No.
d4.
Yeah, there you go. I got a 14. I roll a 2. Told you I wasn't gonna do it. All right, so you are good to go. I'm not gonna keep rolling the initiative order because I'm not doing anything other than sitting around waiting for
okay, so
Yeah.
my
can
guys to
she
come
see
back.
me from here? Can she see me from here?
Yeah, she does. She can see.
So, DM, out of curiosity, if I would have kept the bears at range all the time and they can't catch up to me, could I just shot my bow to death until they all died?
Yeah, you could have, yeah.
So let's do it. I got plenty of arrows.
Let's not worry
Okay,
about
so,
you. Let's worry about these guys.
Carol's going to dispel magic the queen. Greater dispel magic.
All right. All right, so that's going to be a DC of
On all of her spells. On all of her spells.
Yeah.
So you have to tell me how many she has. I have to make 1 for each one.
well, she's fully charged and she's a 18th level caster, so she is completely full. She's got a crap load of
18th
spells, dude.
level?
Yeah, you guys are high enough to if you have the right enough.
We're
The
14.
shivering touch took you out, dude. It's only a 3rd level spell. Doesn't really matter.
It was maximized with
Yeah, it
a lot of
maximizes a
buffs,
+3.
maximized per hit.
You have a 12th level.
+4. Maximize is a +4.
No, maximizes a 3, sir. Anyway,
Oh, yeah,
maximize.
that's free.
So maximize plus shivering touch
Let's
is a
think of
6.
twin.
So you would have to be 11th level caster to take out a fucking.
So you're
dragon.
essentially saying the queen is capable of 9th level spells. That's what essentially you're saying.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, but she doesn't really suspect you, so you have the upper hand. So
Well,
she
so
she could be a 30th level caster, but
Is there any position in which she cannot see me, and I can see her?
Well, I mean, you can go like underneath, but she's gonna get suspicious if you act like a donkey's ass. So you gotta act like
Well, I am securing the place, so
Yeah. Well, she will, right here. It's like a 10-foot ledge. So I don't. You're a pretty large creature, so she'll see the top of your back. If you're, you're on your on your all fours, she'll see
yeah.
pretty much the top of the
But
scruff.
she won't hear anything because I cast silently.
Well, yeah, you
I
can
have
meta
silent
magic.
spell.
Yeah, you can. That's a +1 for silence. Yeah, not a
No, it's a
problem.
0 plus 0.
No, a silent is a 1.
I have a ability which applies silent spell to all my spells, pretty much.
All right. Well, the
Silent
silent meta
solution.
magic is a 1, but whatever you got, I have no idea. It doesn't really matter because you can cast it anyway. So
It's probably
what do you?
his shadowcaster thing.
Well, it does.
Yeah, it's a Shadowcraft Mage.
All right. So she has a lot of spells. I don't know if you want me to roll for each spell.
Just I have to roll for each spell, so you have to know how many there are.
Oh
And
man.
I'm assuming they're all at the same caster level, right?
If you look at the wizard cast level uh, as a 16th level caster, uh, she's got a fuckload. I don't know. I mean, we could look at the chart, but
That's each spell active on her.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's dispelling, like, if she has an armor cast on herself, the shivering touch, those things would get
The
dispelled
true
off
strikes.
of
Yeah, she's got
Yeah.
True Strike, she's got Shivering Touch, she's got a couple of magical items that you don't know about because she's in the
Well, those would also get destroyed dispelled for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah. So you would have to roll on each of the items. Is that
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
each of the items exactly.
All right. All right. So the
We got to
DC.
go.
Oh man, this
For
is
us
gonna.
to be successful, we got to go through this stuff. So
Yeah. Well, do you want to go through the magic items first or the spells first?
The
Now she's gonna
the spells
know
first.
that this shit is happening to her, dude. So what's up with that?
Yeah, but she won't know I'm doing it.
Well, you're the only one in here, dude. So she's gonna be like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck?"
but I am searching. I am like searching. I have concealed spell casting and silent spell. So I'm to her
Well,
I'm just like searching around for enemies and shit. Just feel it's somebody. She what? She
Yeah, but
can't
she's
see
not
if just
right now.
enemy.
She
so here's the thing.
sh-
Here's the thing.
yeah.
Here's the thing. He's going to do items first.
All right.
Once the items go, she can't tell if her item stops working. If she's wearing bracers AC5 and they're paused for 4 turns, she can't tell the difference. When he gets to the true strike, she's not going to know the difference because that's just a magical effect.
Right.
The shivering touch, she might feel the coldness go away in her paw. So some of the things she might know, some of them she might not.
Right. But she knows that George and Henry are gone. She doesn't really know. Right now she's not. She's not thinking straight. She's gonna be like,
Okay.
"Wait a minute,
No,
something's
what I'm
happened to
saying
me."
is
She's gonna
one
be.
cannot
Yeah, I
one
got you.
cannot tell their magic item blinks, and many of the spells she has prepared on her, like I typically get an armor spell, right?
Yeah,
Okay, if it's dispelled, I can't tell.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, DM, is that the way I am casting this spell, I am not making any form of spell movement. She does
Right.
not know. She does not know where it comes from. So I'm thinking that the first thing she would suspect is that an invisible enemy is casting at her.
That's true. Yeah. All right. So she is going to start to freak out as soon as the first dispel magic goes off.
No,
So
the items, unless they have some form of magical, if they have any form of, how should I say, like if they glow or anything like that, they would stop glowing and would be, easy to identify that they aren't working. But if they don't have any form of physical manifestation of their actual magic, then she wouldn't really know.
well, she would know if something say for example, she has a helm of teleportation, or say for a ring of friendship, which lets her talk to another guard
if she actually tried to use it, then yes, you would know that it understand
Or
that it
say,
doesn't
for
work, but you
example,
just
if
innately know that it doesn't work.
yeah, but say for what if she has like a belt of ogre power? She would automatically, she would say, "Oh shit, my strength is fucking up on me." Boom, she's gonna know something's up.
That would see now. There's something that she would know. That's why I say some items she's
Yeah,
not
but
going
she
to
wouldn't
know.
know the full extent of it. That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
She would not know
well,
the full
I
extent of
would,
it.
yeah, I would just have to roll. Well, let's see what happens. So anyway, she's got a belt of giant or
Okay, okay.
ogre
First, the
power,
spells that she
giant
has.
strength.
The spells that she
She's
has.
got true touch, and actually the true touch is not going to work because she has to cast it immediately after the next round. So that's not going to work. So she's got celerity, so she can pop it off at any time. So right now
Contingent celerity.
she has the celerity. So right now she basically all she has on her is maximize shivering touch.
And celerity. It's a contingent.
Well,
So I
oh,
can
I'm
also
sorry, I'm
spell the
not
contingency.
celerity. Immediate action. No, immediate action is celerity. What am I talking about? A celerity doesn't stay with you. Say for example, Mr. Land
Oh,
shows
you
up.
mean you have the spell prepared? Ah,
I
okay.
have the spell in my spell book. I can
Prepared.
cast it immediately.
Prepared. No, prepared.
Well,
Wizards don't just cast any spell in their spell book. They have to prepare them in their slots.
yeah, well, yes, you're right. Yeah, that's what I meant. Prepared. She's got celerity prepared. She has a couple of other fireballs,
Well,
magic
that doesn't
missiles,
matter. What's the spells, the currently active spells on her?
shivering touch.
Just Shivering Touch. Okay, so first we do
Yeah,
the what's her caster level?
she's 16.
18 does not pass, so it does not dispel. And now her items.
Wait a minute. She's gonna know something's going on, right? Don't I get a will
Mm,
save because you guys get will saves all
not
the
really.
time? I don't know that.
No.
If I would
The
have if I'd have
spell
done
magic
that
doesn't.
if I would have done that
The
to you
spell
guys,
magic.
you would have been bitching at me about, hey, I would have noticed some shit is up. I'm like, really?
She can make a spellcraft check. Yes.
All right, well, I'm gonna do a spellcraft. So she has a couple of ranks in it. 1d20 plus. I'm just gonna be lenient on her, and I'll give her a 15 and 27. So that would definitely work because here's my. If you guys
Not
look
really.
at this,
No, because
here's spellcraft. Here's spellcraft.
okay, let's see.
Spellcraft. Here we go.
Identify a spell being cast. No, you can't because you don't really know it's being cast.
Spell effects on your body. So, are you guys seeing the chart? Yeah. All right.
I'm not.
When it read magic, identify being cast, learn a spell, a scroll, prepare a spell from bar, cast intent of skill involved, cast use, identify spells that's already in place, identify spells being. I know there was a scroll. Rolling 7th throw. Identify a spell being cast on you. Well, I don't see it in here. Well, you guys, can you enlighten me on this one? Because I know that you guys would you do it on yourselves. I'm more than likely would have to do it on myself. Identify being cast.
Again, we've kind of set the parameters. There are certain
Identify
spells
the
that are
spell being cast. Yeah, we usually use spellcraft when an enemy is casting a spell at us, of course.
again.
Then
Here's
all the other time is
again.
you force us to save. So we have the save, and then we determine what the spell was.
What greater dispel magic would be 15 plus spell level, which is I don't know 6 or
No,
something.
but why 15 plus spell level?
Identify spell being cast. It's a 15
again,
plus spell.
You must see or
again,
hear the spell's
again.
berber or somatic components. The queen isn't seeing nor hearing them.
That's fine with me. I'm just gonna do that on you guys next time, and you're gonna be like,
Guys,
"What the fuck's going on?"
Again,
Well,
can I? Hello.
yeah, we're waiting.
Is my
We're
mic
waiting.
is my mic off?
No, we're waiting for you to tell us what's up.
Waiting. Are you serious? You're going to tell me you're waiting for me when I've been trying to talk for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. That the spell magic that he's casting, greater dispel magic, he's casting on an area of her.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't target her. Okay. So here's the thing: because it doesn't target her, it's not affecting her individually. It's affecting items and active magic that's on her. Okay. So
Let's make a ruling.
you made the distinction earlier with your girdle of ogre strength. Okay. You would feel the strength sap from you.
All right.
Okay. But if you had, let's say, my magic item, my tongues, if I didn't hear anybody speaking, I wouldn't know it's inactive.
All right. Cool.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the determination when you say, do I get a will save? Because
No,
it's not
that's-
targeting you, there's
All
no
right.
save for you to make. The items
All
are
right.
being targeted. So the question is, if he can roll above the item's casting level and he's successful, the item blinks. Okay? So essentially just like a light switch that turns off, the item's not working, then it turns on. If she notices, it would have to be an item that affects her physically.
All right. Cool.
If it doesn't
So,
affect
yeah,
so
I
if
get
it
it.
doesn't affect her physically, she's not going to know.
All right. So,
So-
let me give you a scenario. You're at a bar, and fire breaks out, and all of a sudden, none of your magic items work. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Well, remember that little thing we had just the other day? Well, it works on you guys as well. Are we making that ruling? Because I can go with that ruling. It's, we can go with that.
It's not necessarily a ruling; it's an understanding of the effect. He's not targeting her. In the past, your spells targeted us.
I am targeting her.
Now,
But there is
the
no
spell
save.
target her or an area?
No,
Well, you can.
you
It could
choose.
be. It could be both.
If it
could
targets
be both.
her,
The one I
she
want to
gets-
use, I want to use the targeted one because it dispels everything. The area just dispels one thing.
Okay. If it targets her, she gets a save effect. Does she
No,
not?
she doesn't.
All
No,
right.
she
well,
does not get a save.
Does the spell not have a saving throw when targeting
Saving
a person?
throw, none. Saving
Yeah,
throw,
there's no-
none.
Okay,
Spell
so
I'm-
that's a
resistance, none.
spell. So that's a spell distinction now. Many spells have no saving throws.
No, I got it,
Many-
guys. I agree with you.
Okay.
It's just that I just want to know whether I notice it. That's the question I got. Because you can
Yeah,
be
you
at a
probably would notice something going on, yes.
well.
Yes,
What is
I-
the DC
AKA,
check?
Since it targets
some
you-
magical items will stop working.
All right.
I
You will notice
think
them
because
because
it
they will have a
targets
physical
her,
impact.
Yeah.
yes,
Uh,
because they target her, and she gets no save. She would notice the effect. You can tell when magic is affecting you. If you targeted the area and it affected her items, that would be our previous discussion. Since you
Alright.
targeted her, there is no save. She noticed that something has happened to her.
all right. All right. So we got
Okay.
that clear,
yes,
right?
you know.
We got
Yes,
that clear.
because
So-
and the distinction was he targeted you, not an area.
All right. So you target the caster or the person, and he is going to get a DC check of what? For me to notice what's going on?
Basically, I think
25?
it's your cast.
25
Yeah.
plus a spell level.
25 plus spell level. Where is it? I just want to make sure. I know that
There
the
isn't.
potions.
There isn't.
So
I'm
how
just
did
using the after rolling a saving throw against the spell targeted on you, determine what that spell was. That's what I want to using because there is nothing.
Oh, there's
You are
gotta be
forcing me to give you something.
Well, I'm pretty sure D&D would have something. Well, let's
There are
not worry.
spells that do that.
Identify a. Well, we'll look it up later. I'm just gonna roll that. That 25. I don't
roll.
want to. I don't want to give that 25 any legitimacy. So we'll just say she does know that something's happening. How's that? I mean,
No,
she's not
she
gonna.
knows something is happening. She does
Okay.
know what is happening. We already
Alright.
clear this. She knows something is happening. Her
Yeah, that's-
items are not working.
Yeah, her
She
items
does not
know.
know why they're not working.
Yeah, that's
All
why
she knows. It might be a dispel magic. It might be an anti-magic field. It might be the freaking solar eclipse or something.
All right. Well, that's the thing that she's gonna do something because she notices. So she's gonna start to cast a spell, and since you are looking at her, she's gonna cast.
I'm not looking at her. I don't have to. It's concealed spellcasting. It's a skill trick.
Oh, that she's gonna cast something to where she's going to about to leave. Are you gonna let her leave? Because you can't see
First
her.
of all, pretty much dispel all her items because there are no items with a higher cast level than 13.
Yeah.
So that's that. And
gonna
second of all, I
teleport
don't
it.
need to see her.
She's gonna.
I don't
she's
need
gonna
to
teleport.
see her. my battle magic perception activates.
Yeah.
I get to make a spellcraft check to identify what she is
But
casting.
you can't see her, so how can you identify her when you can't see
It's
her?
a spell. It's a spell. It's called battle magic perception.
So you're gonna cast a spell before her, even though you don't know what she's doing. So how are you
No,
even
battle
casting
magic
it?
perception is a spell that lasts for hours. I've had it on all day. Whenever a caster or whatever, whenever a spell or spell-like ability is cast within 100 feet of me, I get to automatically make as a free action a spellcraft check to identify the spell, even if I can't throw line of sight to it.
So if there was a brick wall between you and her, you would know what she was doing?
I would get the chance to know what's happening, yes. I would not know
What is it
who was
called?
doing it.
That
It's
sounds
called
crazy.
battle magic perception. No, I don't know who was doing it. I wouldn't know a spell would be being cast.
Magic perception. Well, it's in here. Let's see what it says. All right, so let me just go ahead and copy and paste it for you guys. All right. You gain the perception force of magic. You can sense. You can manipulate. Plus your competence, spellcraft. Yes, yes, yes. We get that. Whether there's a line of sight that is needed. You are able to sense. Well, goddamn, dude. You are a spellcasting phenomenon. All right. Well, the spellcraft check is 15 plus the spell level.
I pass. My modifier is like plus 50. I pass automatically.
All right. Well, it says fuck it. All right. Well, since she has to actually cast a spell
Actually,
for you to
it's line of
perceive it.
effect. So if it were something like
Teleport.
a magic blocking item, like for example a wall of lead or something like that, then it would not go through. But if it's like natural rock,
well, she's casting teleport. So what are you doing? You know she's casting it. I mean,
okay.
So you know she's casting it, but how? Unless you have immediate celerity going on, you're not
DM. Read the second part of the spell.
quickly enough so you can attempt to. Ah, you little bastard! You little bastard!
It's the funniest spell ever. It's like
wow.
the spell that the DM does not have to use ever, but the players can.
Well, you got me, man. Check and mate. So do what you got to do because she's about to leave this area.
Is she casting teleport or dimension door?
She's casting teleport. She's got to.
I'll use I'll dispel with teleport.
Yeah,
so it's automatically dispelled.
Don't I get a? Don't you have to beat the DC?
No. If I use the same exact spell she is using, then there is no DC or anything like that. It just happens.
All right. Well, sure. Her spell does not go off, and she starts to boogie woogie googie. She's starting to move because she's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Something's fucking with me. So unless you are following her.
Yeah, I'm following. McQueen, what is going on?
Oh, when she gets here, because she has to pass Trent, she's gonna say, "Wait a minute, I smell something." So ascent is automatic. So Trez.
Yes, no, but she knows something is in the area. Wait, does Trez have Darkstalker?
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
All right. So as soon as she passes, she says, "Okay, I smell something. Maybe it's the guy that is fucking with my spells." So she's gonna blame Trez. So she's gonna start classing some glitter dust in the air, bro. So Queen is next. Trez. She just suddenly stopped right where she's at right now. She's starting to. She's kind of. She's sniffing the air.
Okay.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta move my map thingy now.
Yeah. She still has the shivering touch on her since you. Wait a minute. You were. Yeah. Okay. So.
I didn't dispel it, but you cast glitter dust, so the shivering touch went away.
Shivering touch does go away. Yes. So she cast. All right. She moved. So you. Well.
No,
I would
cast a spell while holding a charge. Your charge dissipates.
Yeah. No. But Mr. Trez moved. It was his turn. So yeah. I need to see if I can spot him. So
yep. 34.
No, you have to actually make it, since it's a new instance. You have to make a new roll.
Yeah, I'm about to say
New
that.
roll. Okay.
So,
Okay.
well, I thought you guys were gonna kill
Oh
her.
shit!
Ouch.
I rolled a 3 again. Woohoo!
Ah, right. So I get that 14.
I rolled a 3.
All right, here comes a
Yeah.
14. Pow! 26 beats it.
Yeah.
She spots you, bro. Alarms go
All
off.
right.
She's blaming you
Yep.
for fucking dispel casting shit. You were up shit creek,
Okay.
brother. All right, well, I spot you. Here comes my. Uh, I have to do it. She's got the
I'm on
number.
the way. You know that, right?
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't. She's doing a
Yes, cover.
force case.
Yes, cover.
Force cage.
Force cage.
She's gonna try to stop you. She spots you
Okay.
and
I assume that in the
grabs
in
it.
the, in the in the meantime that she went to right here, I could get a standard action off, right?
You can get an immediate since it's not your turn. So
No,
you
no, no.
can.
But in the meantime, when she went from here to here, I'm assuming that I can get spell off, right? Like a
No,
cast.
because you are only because that passed. You're only reacting to Trez getting spotted. If Trez wouldn't have gotten spotted, you wouldn't have done anything other than follow her. So she did something. An action happened. Trez got spotted. Now it's your
Yeah, but
turn
you
because
kind of skip when you spotted him. You kind of
Okay.
skip.
So. Okay. So you need to roll against my magic resistance.
no, because
Yes.
the
Actually,
Yes.
wait. Where's the page?
no, there is no magic resistance
I think you
for.
might not. But wait. So wait a second. I want to know. She moved.
She
Now she's
moved.
casting a spell.
Yeah.
Where did she get the ruby dust?
You mean she has enough on her to where she doesn't. You guys don't have
She
to
has
worry
Okay.
to.
about.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa!
no, but
Her act. Whoa,
you know,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
she has to
whoa!
cast. She
She
has to.
also. So she can do glitter dust and a spell.
No, she didn't. She didn't do glitter dust, guys. She saw you, spotted you. She did the force spell. She never did a
Wait a
glitter
minute.
dust.
But I'm
Okay.
asking.
You just
So how did
told
she
me.
get ruby dust from nowhere? That's what I'm asking. It's an
The
expensive
ruby
material.
dust.
She can't just. She can't. She has to
She's got
actually.
she's got enough
Yeah, but she has to
for
take it
her.
out. She has to take it out and toss it into the air, which means that there are actions involved in that.
Yeah, but
She
let's
actually
not
has
get.
to take out the
Yeah.
ruby dust.
Right.
It's a move
Right.
action to take
Okay,
it out.
No. No. No.
guys,
No.
guys.
No. 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 That's
Hello,
not gonna
hello,
work.
hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello, 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 hello. Okay, this is a magic spell,
Yeah.
is it not?
Yes. Force cage.
It
I
has no
have.
spell resistance. It has no spell resistance, but if you have something else, then yeah, it should work.
It has no spell resistance to it.
Right. Correct. Yes.
No, and it has no save, so I'm caught.
Yeah, there you go. Now, yeah, as far as the components go, then I would have to say any spell you guys all cast, it would be a movement action, which is come on, guys, can't do that. So I see what you're saying.
No, no, no.
It
There are
makes
spells with
Alright.
components sometimes require that
See
you have
how
those
my guy had
components
to
in your hands.
retreat. I'm going to go to bed.
all right. Well, I'll see you on next Saturday then.
Yeah, see you
Yeah.
there.
All right. Yeah.
Will my rope trick
Anyways.
get me out of the force cage?
No, unfortunately, you would have to teleport out.
Rope trick, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's another dimension. I'm gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna use my wand. What rope trick? I'm out.
No,
Alright.
it works like this. No, it actually will take you a few turns though. You use the one to rope trick. You climb in, you close the trick. The next turn,
Yeah.
you open it up outside and then climb out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. I use my wand to rope trick. I climb up and I'm closing it. That's exactly what I'm doing.
All right. Well, that sounds about. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. So you
Okay,
do
just
your.
pick.
All right. So while you are doing that, where bears are, it's your turn, Carol. Before the road trick goes out, by the way, Carol's got to do something.
Yeah, I am going to cast Battle Magic Perception on myself.
All right. Well, that's set. Is that all?
Yep.
All right. So the queen is basically moving forward. Since you moved and you're doing the rope trick. So basically, you could have gone out on this round. So let's just say you're out, since the only thing
No,
you did.
no. He moves. He uses a standard to cast it. He moves in to it and prepares it for the next turn. The next turn, he's going to be able to get out.
Oh, you mean get out of the cage is what you mean? Okay.
Yeah,
All
get
right.
out
Did
of the
you
cage. Yes.
did you hear that? You're not out this round.
Okay.
Yeah, he knows
All
that.
right. So phantasmal force on you. So she's gonna try to kill
On
you.
who? On Tresnak?
Tresnak.
But he's not in this
Another-
plane. He is inside the rope trick.
Oh, that's what I meant. You. Well then. Yeah. Well then you are in the other plane then. This is what I.
Well,
mentioned earlier.
yes. For me, what he's saying is, then I have to next round drop the rope and come out outside the force cage. That's a 2-round action. So
Yeah, but you can't.
don't see-
Yeah, you can't
You do not
move.
see-
You can't move where you actually activated the hole in the roof. You know, you can't move that area. So if you cast
This is what happens. When you touch the rope, you're transported into this separate dimension that is created in the rope trick. So this is what's happening. He touches the rope, goes in.
Yeah,
Then
he goes
moves the rope outside of the cage, because he puts the rope on the side, like on the very edge of it. He just moves it out of the cage because you said it was a cage and not a wall. And then he just orders to get out and just teleports out as a movement action, and then he uses the standard to get the fuck away.
Oh, I see.
I'm going into my dimension and waiting.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Well, she
you can't
is.
cast
All right, you are in your astral portal. She sees that. When if she would have seen that, which she can because she spotted you, she would have done a celerity and done the phantasmal killer before you would have gotten in the rope trick.
So she can cast multiple spells in the same round.
She can,
celerity.
she can try celerity, yes.
Celerity is an automatic, an immediate action.
Yes, it's an immediate action.
Okay.
So now, before you go into the astral plane, she's gonna bust out with the phantasmal force.
Okay.
So
So go ahead and roll against my magic resistance. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the force cage, right?
Yeah,
Nothing
she
can
can-
go in, or she can cast
you're
it
right.
to the cage. If I can't cast out, she can't cast in.
Yeah, you know what? What the fuck?
You can't
you're
cast the
right.
phantasmal killer at me while I'm in the cage.
Yeah, you're right. Creatures in the area are caught. Teleportation force, but force bars extend, blocking ethereal travel. While the force is vulnerable to disintegrate, destroys. Bard version of the skate toy for Bard, fall force. No, actually, that is
You
not.
can.
Yeah, I can cast into it. Yes.
It's made a barred cage,
Alright.
not a windowless cell.
Yeah, it's a Bard cage.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about doing an acid fog on Lance character before, so yes, that's the reason it's Bard. All right, so she's got an 18.
We need to accelerate this, guys.
Yes, this will be it. So she's got a intelligence of 18, so that's a 4. Phantasmal force is a 4. 18. She's got a +2 for magical item. Well, actually, you disabled that. So it's an 18 for you not to die. You got to roll a will save of 18 and a fortitude.
You got to beat my magic resistance.
Yeah, first the magic resistance.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's going to be 1d20 plus my caster level, which I'm 16.
Yeah.
So
And what's your resistance, Resnack?
I'm level. Hold on, my
I
sheet's
think it
down.
passes. It's a 29. It's a 29. I think it passes.
He rolled a 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would pass. Okay.
all right, now you
Okay,
got to
so,
roll.
do you have
will
any other defenses?
for?
I thought you had like another extra gnome special thing that he had to like roll again or something like that.
No,
What?
that's for reflex saves.
Oh,
18's not that bad.
no, it's not. Okay, so you have to make a will save now, and then if you fail the will save, you have to make a fortitude save, and if you fail the fortitude save, then you die.
Yeah,
Okay, so
So
you
my
have to fail
saving
2
throw-
saves.
you have
Okay,
to fail.
So hold on.
So
Maybe that's
yeah, so
there it
this will
is.
be it. If you roll it,
add plus 2.
well, Oh, fortitude. Will is 22.
Add,
You
add
beat
plus
it.
2.
You beat it. Yeah. No, you beat it because you have to beat an 18.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
you. All right.
because I
So
get pluses because it's an illusion. I get plus 2. So
all right. Well, you are good to go, sir. All right. So phantasmal force. I think you still take half damage, by the way, which is fine. You at least you're not dead. So all right. So
okay. So
you.
I'm in my portal and I'm going to drink my pot.
All right. Well,
How
good for
much
you,
is a
man. You
how much
saved.
is
Yeah. Go ahead.
how much what, cure moderate wounds is a D what?
It's a 2d8 plus 5, I think. 42 save successful. Subject takes. Well, you save the will. If the target saves, it's unreal, but it fails. Yeah. Well, you beat the will, so you know it's an unreal phantasmal. All right. Well, she's going to go and dispel. Well, unless you.
Wait,
Okay.
don't I get a round?
Yeah. It's your turn. So I was about to say
Okay, so
she's
I
going
am
to
going to cast Unlock on her.
unlock.
Unlock, yes.
All right. Do I get a save?
Yes. Does she have spell resistance?
No.
Okay, so she gets a will save.
Will save is 30.
Plus 30 to will save.
Yeah, I roll a 30. I don't know what I got to roll.
Oh, you rolled a 30. Okay, so you pass.
All right, good. All right, so that's your turn. Tresnek
I'm
is
going to step away.
gone, and she knows that you cast a spell on her. She's not stupid, so she's gonna
Yeah,
cast. She's gonna cast a. She's gonna cast
I
a.
moved outside of her range though, like outside of her sight range. So
Well,
she's
she
gonna have
gets.
to move towards me.
Yeah, she. Oh, by the way, she can see you if you're asking. She has dark vision, right?
Yeah, I know, but is this like a wall or something?
No, this is just mushrooms. It's not doesn't it doesn't conceal you since you're still a bear. You're pretty big, so gotta remember that. So you're like right there. All right,
Oh
let's
yeah.
try to wrap it up here, guys. Why don't you just kill her, dude? Because I'm about to do a
Her
um.
saves are way too high. I can't kill her with just spells that easily.
All right. Well, she's gonna do a
I need Tresnek to buy me around. If Tresnek can buy me around, then I can probably kill her.
All right, so she's gonna do a maximized fireball. Unless you want to stop her, she's gonna do a maximized plus empowered, meaning you take 90 points of damage straight off the bat. So, you ready for that?
Let me check something out for a second.
Empowered plus maximize equals 90.
No, I want to check something on another spell, something else.
Unless you can
Is this
counterspell it.
are we in a new round yet?
It's my turn. I'm about to cast a maximize fireball on him.
Okay.
You're gone. You're basically in the astral area.
Well, I still
So,
get my initiative.
yeah, you're still in the round if you decide
Okay.
that you want to come out of your cubby hole.
Mm-hmm.
Because she saw that this dude she just attacked him. So she's like, "Oh, you little bastard." So,
By the way, did she make it? Since you cast the dispel magic, I think she saved on one and you stopped rolling. She should be saving on each and everything.
oh, I don't know if he's casting. He hasn't said what he's doing. Because I'm about
Well,
to
the
do a
dispel
fire.
magic, the big discussion earlier when he cast a spell, you rolled
Oh
on
yeah, I
one
forgot
item
to
and
roll the
all the other items.
there's pretty much
All
my
the
caster level is 13. My caster level is 13. So there's pretty much almost no chance that there is a magic item in her possession that has a caster level higher than 13.
No, she's good.
So essentially,
Yeah, all her magic
the
items are
items have cast.
fucked. Yeah, all her magic items
Yeah,
are
it's
fucked. I got
for
that part.
3 rounds. So I guess it would be the last one there. Fuck.
Yeah, she's not. She's basically doing her magic stuff, her mage stuff, which is lightning bolt, fireball, magic missile, phantasmal force, things like that. So I'm about to cast a maximized fireball, empowered as well. So unless he does something, immediate action,
One sec.
something.
Yes, I can make myself invisible to her, so she can't really cast it.
That's an
Block her
area of
line of effect.
effect. It's an area of effect. She doesn't have to. She can just bust it out right here. and it'll affect you. So you already know that. So
Okay.
think about
So
what
I'm not gonna
you,
use that. I'm thinking about
unless
something
you
else.
immediate celerity teleport, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah, that's one of the possible ones. But I'm thinking something else.
Well, I don't want to keep Trez up too late. So,
Okay.
Well, it's not me. It's the wife. She has to get up real early to take the
oh, I
daughter to
got you.
travel.
Well, let me see if I kill you guys, because I'm gonna try to kill you guys. Well, and by the way, yeah, no, you're in the astral plane, so forget about that.
What now?
No, I was gonna say if he was in the area of effect, but he's not. He's he's in the astral plane. So if you want to do something, you take a straight 90. If you save, you take 45. Either way, you're gonna take some damage.
Okay, so I'm going to cast immediately celerity lesser.
That's action.
That's an immediate action.
All right. Well, you get a spell,
So
so do what you got to do. Or
gotta
you
get the
can
hell out of here.
uh,
Get out of
you,
the range of the spell so she can't hit me.
all right.
So she's gonna cast on me, so I'm just gonna get out. Problem solved.
All right. So the fireball goes off right about here, and
Yeah.
you are out of the area of effect. All right, Trez, you hear a thunderous clanging of an explosion. Well, I don't know if you actually hear it since you're in the astral plane,
Yeah.
but
No,
uh,
and I took 50% damage, so I have another pot to take. So
No, but
well,
what do you mean?
why would you
50%
take damage? You're in the astral plane.
you
Yeah.
told me that the Phantasmal Killer did half my health.
No, it
Wait a
didn't.
minute. No, I didn't. I was
No,
wrong
it
on
did
that one.
nothing.
Yeah,
Uh,
once you save your will, because I had to
you
look.
Nothing
said,
else happens.
Yes,
well, you made it
yes,
say, well, the DM said, oh, well, you still take half damage
yeah,
of your half your
yeah,
health, and so I did that.
yeah. Don't worry about that.
No, there's nothing of
You're
that.
fine. You're fine.
All
Uh,
right, well,
don't worry
have to
about that.
change everything back. Okay, so essentially,
Wait, just in case, are you wearing a helm of telepathy?
me? Fuck no.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Because if you were, you could turn it on. You could turn it on him.
Okay. So I am. Let's see.
Man, I really wanted to kill Lan's character. I was like, fuck yeah.
Okay.
I almost had him too. Oh, wow.
I am going to. You just needed me to buy you around, didn't you?
Well, celerity is a really awesome spell.
Yeah.
Not to mention quicken, which I can do as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, the
celerity
problem is, remember, you get dazed.
yeah, but shit, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I come out behind the force cage
Yeah.
here.
All right.
Okay.
She's a little bit upset with Carol right at the moment. So, Werebear, Carol, you are next.
Okay, so first,
Did you do a
start of my
celerity
turn,
because did you do a
I'm
celerity because
dazed.
you're dazed?
I use celerity list. Yeah, but that's what one of my feats called quick recovery.
Ah.
During my turn, if I'm affected by an effect that like dazed or stunned,
Yeah,
I can make a
I
save.
have.
I can make a
Yeah,
save to remove it as a move action.
yeah. Wow. She doesn't have it, but I know what you're talking about. All right. Well, yeah, that's cool.
And they
Yeah,
pass. I have to pretty much roll anything over other than a 1 to pass. It's part of the build. Okay, so he has a standard action left, and he's going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Wings of Flurry.
all right.
He's going to cast not a normal one though. He's going to cast. He's trying to get really fun in the funky whatchamacallit Meta Magic Wars. He's going to cast an empowered one.
Well, since I didn't really cast a celerity spell, I cast. No, did I? No, no, it was my turn. So I still got a
No.
celerity to try to get out of that. So do what you got to do because
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to just move out of the way or whatever it is that you're doing because she's gonna spellcraft to what you're doing.
Well, can she see me?
Well, yeah, she because you're up here on top of the area. This is
But
actually it
there's
goes.
light. There's light in the
Uh,
area.
she's got a 60-foot dark vision.
I have 64 dark vision. I can't see her. I'm casting blind.
Oh shit.
So
Okay, yeah. Well, well, that's it for her. She cannot see. You cannot see her.
I'm 30 feet. Is she within these 30 feet?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. So make a will and a reflex save.
All right.
Okay. She passes the will save but fails the reflex. It's being cast as a higher level spell. And okay, she takes it's 70%, I believe. No, it's being cast as a higher level spell. Um, let's see.
Now it's an area of effect. I'm gonna get the fuck out of there with a celerity.
Um, I will proceed to use battle magic perception since I recast it before. Remember, is she within 100 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I identify that she's casting celerity with my stupidly high spellcraft check, and I counter her celerity.
All right. All right. Well, her celerity is countered then. I get like no to oppose to that at all, right?
No, it's counter. It always happens. You can counter a maximized, twin, enhanced, omega, whatever spell with a simple one spell of the same name.
All right. Well, celerity is
That's it.
canceled then.
So she's gonna take 70 damage, 7% of the damage, but it's gonna be times 1.5. So it's one. So let me just quickly make that one first.
So yeah, just give me the damage.
That's what I'm doing.
'Cause
So 1.04, 1.05. Okay, so it's
one
gonna take a little
point
bit
of
more damage.
damage.
No. First, I'm gonna have to roll my dice, which are gonna be 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18, d6.
65.
65 times 5 times 0.7. She's gonna take 68 damage, and she's gonna be dazed for 2 rounds.
All right. All right. 120, 180 hit points. All right. So dazed. I can still act on a
2 rounds.
daze.
No, you can't.
Uh,
Dazed is the better stun.
daze is a better stun. All right.
Yeah.
So
There's
and my magic items are not working. Is that what you're saying?
no. They are now working.
They are now working because I have
Yes.
third eye celerity.
They work as soon as my turn ends, so that kind of doesn't work. Like they work on her next
I just
turn.
asked you whether my items work. You said yes, and I just said I got third eye celerity, which negates daze, stuns, or any of those effects. So what are you saying?
Yes, it works.
All right. Well then I'm good to go.
Good
All
to go
right.
you are.
So because hey man, I've been boning up on my stuff. Daze cutter is not stunned, so attack it's no special attacks. And by the way, days, I am gonna go ahead and print it out. But anyway, let's not stay too long on this because let's just get this over with. All right. So I've got my stuff. Oh shit! Did I just get out of it? Oh my god. All right. So let me go back into the game. Did I? Because I think I got out. Yeah, I did get out. All right. So let me put my information. All right, Trez, it's your turn. I would assume.
What's the range of a wand?
Oh, it depends on what
Depends on the
spell it
spell
is.
itself.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm
Ray of
sorry.
Enfeeblement?
I was getting back in, and it is my turn. Sorry about that. So let me get my this is what the spell says. All right, here's my wand, and I'm gonna do a I'm gonna cast a. Well, Mace is not gonna really do anything. Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna do another fireball on you, dude. Maximized and powered, 90 points of damage. You
On
gotta roll
who?
an on you, and you gotta beat a DC of
How,
18.
how can you see? So you have no idea where I am, right?
Yeah, I'm just basically, you know,
And how do you?
yeah.
You know my
Well,
general direction, but how do you know how
yeah.
far I am?
Well, she's gonna move, which I can because I have a 40, and that's old. That's good enough to see you. So now she can see you. Now she's doing a standard, maximized full round, empowered, maximized 90 points fireball on you. So you can beat a 19 or an
I'm
18. I'm
thinking.
sorry,
I'm
and
thinking.
try to get out. She's got a couple of these, by the way, since she's a 16th level caster.
Okay. Oh shit! I have that, but I don't want to use that. So that's another problem. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least.
Let's see. I
So
also have magical items that I can fuck with. So where is my
I have
circlet?
that. Yes, I have that. Good.
Circlet.
Okay, so um, I'm going to use celerity.
All right. Oh, look at that.
Actually, I don't need to use celerity. I'm just gonna use the other one. The whatchamacallit? The other one, the lesser one, the one that makes me
All
move.
right.
And I'm gonna move out of the way.
All right. All right. So you're doing another celerity, which you're gonna. Yeah. So that's fine. Is that it?
And get out of the yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do my belt of battle, and then I'm gonna bust
Yeah.
out. All right, belt of battle, which gives me an extra attack on you, and I am going to. No, I knew you moved in the direction of where I think you're gonna be, so I'm just gonna put it since my fireball has, and here's my range. So I'm right here, and this is basically all I
Wait.
can see.
What level caster is she?
16.
16.
16.
So
So we can assume she's a level 16 caster, right?
yeah, hmm
Like she has 16 levels in a caster class.
yeah,
Okay. And whatchamacallit? She has how much intellect again?
she's got 18. That's why I get the +4 for my DC.
Won't she have run out of spells?
She's only cast 3 fireballs. No, actually 2. She's only
No,
cast 2.
she's cast
No.
3 fireballs, 2 force cages,
Yeah.
2 phantasmal killers,
All right. Well, it's
Yeah,
she's
but
still
that-
got plenty.
3 Solarians.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But if
So,
you look at the
what are
chart,
you
you
doing?
will notice that she has plenty to choose from. So you ready for my another new fireball? Which I know I suck, but that's all I can think of at the moment. I don't want to stress myself on trying to kill you. So here comes another fireball at the end of my 60. Like so, right here, it goes off, which is close enough to you. So it is 3 plus, actually 3 plus 4 is 17, not 18. Sorry about that. Yeah. So you're doesn't matter because you've been avoiding my fireballs anyway. So the DC is a 17. 4 plus 3 is 17. So if you can just beat that, so you can take half damage, which is 45.
So
We'd
you've
appreciate
been
it.
loving at me maximized and powered fireballs, right?
Yeah, correct.
So that's an
And
8th
those
level spell.
are, which
Okay, so
are,
wait, they are level 8 spells. So you have 2 8th level spells from your class, at level 16, and your intellect gives you. You said 18, right? Well, it doesn't give
18.
you anything. Doesn't give you any extra spells. So since you've used free fire maximized powered fireball so far, you already gone one over your maximum
No way,
amount.
dude. What do you mean I don't get any
Yeah.
extra for 16th level, 18th level? Wow, wait a minute, that's
18th.
wrong.
No, you don't. The first intellect point that gives you an extra 8th level spell is 26.
I get no extra level spells for a 16th level caster.
No,
Well,
no,
let me.
for 8th level spells.
All right, let me just look at the chart. All right, so wizard, wizard, wizard. All right, 16th level caster, 8th level spells. I get 2 plus my bonuses. What's my bonuses since I'm 18th level?
18 to 19. Modifier plus 4. 0 level spells? No, because you can't get extra. First level spells, you get 1. Second level spells, you get 1. Third level spells, you get 1. Fourth level spells, you get 1. Fifth level spells, no. Sixth level spells, null. 7, 8, 9, and 10, null.
Oh, motherfucker. All right, well, you got me on that one. I thought I'd get at
So
least
essentially, I
2.
would not have to actually, celebrity this one in the
All
first
right, well,
place.
let me,
This one.
well, I'm still going to cast something. I'm going to do a Phantasmal Force, so if you want to move, I still got my Belt of Battle.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. If you're gonna use
Uh,
phantasmal thingy, I got
all right, so
my battle magic perception ready. So, but
all
anyways,
right,
I'm not gonna dispel it.
all right, Phantasmal is 4 plus 4 is 18. So there you go. 18 and 18. Will and
Essentially,
Fortitude.
I'm trying not to roll a 1. That's essentially all I'm doing. Yeah, I passed.
All right. All right, well, I did my Belt of Battle move and my second attack. So, Trez, you see all this crazy shit going on? Or if, yeah, you just went out, you're noticing that this queen is, throwing fucking spells left and right. She's got, a lot of spells. Well, not a lot. She's pretty much maxed out her 8th level spells. So, no more of that shit. No more maximized
Okay,
fireballs.
I am using my wand. It is called a wand of many wands of enfeeblements.
Oh, you little bastard.
So I'm casting 3 ray of enfeeblements at you,
If
and
you kill
they
her, dude, that'll be kind of cool.
You
That would be
can't
kind of.
you can't kill her with enfeeblement.
No, you
You can
can't.
get into
But
1.
she'll go down. She'll go down. With
No,
a
she won't
one,
go
she,
down.
she,
She goes down. No,
she's
she
in
goes at
bear
0.
form.
she'll have one strength, which is like,
She's in bear
I guess her own
form.
weight will crush her. Her own
well,
weight will crush
she'll
her.
be like
She,
in a coma. And if you guys, you
No, no,
will.
no. That's at 0. That's at 0.
No, no, no. What's the
that's a 0. Here's what would happen, guys. Because she's in bear form, she would not be able to withstand the weight of her own. She would
Yeah,
have to
that's
shape
a
change
possibility.
into human form. So the first wand does 13 points.
You
Second
got me.
does 15 points.
Oh, you little bastard. Touche,
8 points.
sir. Touche.
No, you have to hit first. You have to roll 3 touch
Uh,
attacks.
yeah, you do have to touch it. Touch attack
Oh,
on her, by the way, is, let me just give you that. She does have her armor, but her touch attack is 10. So you got a good shot. You got a good shot.
okay. So I
All
got to
right,
roll a D.
that's a sweet little
So
maneuver.
as long as I don't roll a 1, I'm okay.
I fucked up last time. Yeah, you did it. All right, dude. That was a anticlimactic type of ending,
No, but
but
she's not. She's not dead. She's
no,
just
no, I know, but she's
prone,
got,
and
yeah, prone.
she's
You
prone,
can, you can,
and she has to switch. So it means she has to spend her entire next turn keeping herself alive.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, she
Essentially,
is pretty much, you disabled her, is what I'm trying to get at. All
well,
right,
she
well,
can still cast. She can still cast.
yes,
One strength
that's
doesn't mean that she
true.
dies or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah, she can get off a teleport, so you guys better think on your feet. It's
I have battle magic perception.
Carol's.
Okay,
She,
so
it's not
first
my
of all,
turn. It's your turn.
I am going to use unlock on her again. So actually, no, wait, no, I just unlock. I'm gonna feeble mind her.
All right, that's good too.
So make a
Wow,
save.
that was a kind of sweet ending on that one. I thought I
Make a
could.
will save.
All right, here's my will. Too bad.
And she fails.
Yeah, too bad Aiden missed out on the the fight. That was a pretty
Well,
interesting fight, guys. It was very very
Aiden,
good.
what Aiden didn't realize is
I am
once he
sure you
let
have
them
learned
out,
much about magic in this fight.
Yeah, yeah. What was that you were saying? Sorry about that, Tim.
what Aiden didn't realize is once he let him out of the cave, he could have just flew in at 150 feet and been back in this battle. And we would have had about 5 rounds of
Well,
three
the
on
other
one.
guys could have cast spells as well. They actually weren't as high as her, but they could have fucked him up. You know, if they.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is once because they were basically chasing him, got him
There is a third level
several rounds
spell
away.
that stops flying.
Oh, okay. What was that? Sorry about that, Tim. You were saying?
He leads them out for like 5 rounds because he moves at 150. He's back in 1 round. They take 5 to get back.
Yeah, but as soon as he flew overhead, they would have busted out with some spells. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but I mean, he all the spells he saved. I mean, he has that character built to. The only thing that he couldn't protect against was stat damage.
Well, here's the
No,
thing.
no.
There's a
There,
lot
there
of
are
good spells
spells
that have
that do not offer
no
allow
save.
save.
No save.
I'm
There's a lot
saying there is a spell. There's a third level spell that has no save that disables flying on a specified target if you can hit the touch AC.
Yeah, yeah, but say for example, the guys could have had maximized fire. Well, not fireball, but maximized and empowered magic missile. That's straight
Which
off the
didn't
bat.
damage him.
Yeah, it can damage him. That you have no saves for it. He would have taken
None,
70
You have
points
the
of
brooches.
damage.
You had the
he
brooches.
had 10 brooches.
Oh,
That's my
god
point.
damn! I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it would
So
have been
anyway,
interesting,
so
but
let's finish this out. Let's finish this out.
yeah,
Did we kill her off?
We did.
yeah,
I feeble-minded her.
she's feeble-minded, and she's
Okay,
got an
so
18 in intelligence. So feeble-mind, you go straight down to 1. So she's got a strength of
One.
1,
Her is
and
not 1 intellect.
she's got 1
she's
intellect and strength of
one
1.
elect.
No, she doesn't have 1 in strength. She has a penalty to strength of a lot.
Well, regardless, she's retarded right now. So what do you guys want to
Let's kill her off.
do? Well, she is a hippie chick, so I don't know what you guys want to do. She's back to her normal self, by the way. She can't maintain that that shape with like
We're-
a one self.
We're gonna coup de grace her and just end this for the night.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys want to
Good.
just kill her or look at her
Yeah.
beautiful beautiness of beauty, and this is what she
She's
looks
an
like.
elf. She's ugly.
Oh well, she's a hot elf. She's a hot elf. Anyway,
And I'm
so
a gnome.
so
so-
this is her, and she's in her hotness right now. So let's just get her there. That is her in her hotness self.
So we kill her. We take her magic. The game. Go collect our fee. Game's over. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, that was interesting ending. You guys really, man, that was a good fight. That was, I mean, this was really. I learned a lot. I kind of worked on my spells.
This character
Yeah.
has access to so much freaking defensive spells
That-
that you're not gonna
that's-
kill him.
Yeah,
in a
that
caster
spell,
fight.
that
In a
spell that
caster
you
fight.
did, that was fucking sweet. What was that spell that you did? That you
Which
you
one?
could-
There's like 50.
the one, yeah, the one that you could see through the area to see what you was
Yeah,
doing.
Battle magic perception.
Oh, that's fucked up right there.
This one I would not advise the DM on using because that really makes the players hate you a lot.
No, that's a sweet.
I mean,
that's
the
a
first portion, the
sweet,
detection portion works, but the second portion, that's something that only the player should be able to use.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because
Very nice.
you have to remember that it's a spell that the second portion only works once, and you have to recast the spell.
Yeah.
And the players have to balance, spell slots, and the enemy can have as many as they want, pretty much. Because
Well, that
the
was,
diving spell one.
Definitely a sweet battle. A lot of strategizing. I thought I had Trez neck for sure, man. I was like, you're fucking dead.
How many times have you said? How many times have you said that?
I was like, that was pretty. I was like, God, that's
DM.
yeah, that rope magic
If anything
thing.
went wrong
Yeah.
at all, I had a contingent celerity on me. All I had to say was a set of words, and I had celerity on me.
Well,
So I could have just went and
yeah.
saved everyone and gotten the fuck out of here.
Well, you would have
The
lost the
threat.
fight, though. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it
but
would have a
what
technical
what do I
defeat.
want more? To lose against Queen whatever, who I don't even know who the heck he is. I'm not even sure why am I
Well,
going to
here's a
kill her,
backstory to these
or keep
people.
my life, or
These
keep my
wild
life.
elves are not too happy with the humans encroaching on their Lonelywood, and basically they were going to retaliate against Lonelywood. Does that make them evil? Not really, because it was their
No, they're
turf
not.
before. It was their area before the humans showed up, and they just wanted to take it back. So you guys could have maybe, bargained with her, but she was kind of pissed at you guys. So she was like,
I would
"I'm
have.
gonna, yeah,
Here's basically it. If this wasn't an ancillary venture, if this was a main adventure that we were all in, I would have diplomacied this. Since this was kind of an alternate reality and we were just playing the night, I said fucking kill her. So how
yeah,
we played this was a lot differently, because Tresnek would have gone in there and just negotiated.
yeah, yeah, yeah."
Yeah.
Well,
But because tonight was the way it was, we just went in and just kicked. That's why I just said kill them all. Fuck it. There was no reason to make this game longer than it needed to be.
yeah, yeah. Actually,
So,
I thought it was gonna go a little bit faster with his. I had a lot of shit prepared against his bullshit entangles and all that web and shit. I was like, I got something for you, buddy. But he didn't do that, so I didn't get to break it out. All right, all right. Well, if you guys have any questions or comments, I kind of pissed off that
no.
dude that took off, but it turned out pretty good. It was a very tactical fight. I like that. That was you guys were on your feet. That's awesome. All right. Well, I guess we'll have the main fight next week, and hopefully I'll try to get somebody else for the game. Hopefully we won't get some schmuck. And
Okay.
all right. So is that it, guys? Or because I'm about
Yeah, I
to
think
hang up.
that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah,
So
that's
All
pretty
right.
much
yeah,
it.
All right. Talk to you guys later. Good fight. You guys were awesome.
talk to you guys later.
All right.